Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We have reached the last day of our extended weekend streams. No. So sad. It's been so nice just to sit here and chill and game and talk. But back to reality next week, unfortunately. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I need to fix my headset. That's better. Hello. How are you guys today? Welcome back. Hi, Keenan. Hi, Yin. Hello, Gladden1 underscore. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. That goddamn knocking sound. I don't know why you didn't hear it on the stream. Probably maybe because I don't even have those set up on the starting screen. But I heard it, and I was in Ariana's stream, and I was wondering why no one was reacting to the knocking sound. And I was like, where the frick did the sound come from? That I was so confused. I was like, Jesus Christ. Hey, More, go walk the doggos. Yes. Hi, Nils. Hello, Shaggy. Hi, Akuo. Hey, Zami, welcome back. Hi, Skittles. Wait, did the duck not did the duck noise not work? Duck should have worked though. Also, t-shirt. Pew pew, ratify. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes, it's a pew pew with the cats. Cats, because obviously we're playing pew pew games here. Well, let's go grab. Yeah. Hi, Captain Dove. Good to see you again. I stopped at the good part of the song. I'm sorry. Okay, but did you guys hear the duck sound? What do you call a priest that becomes a lawyer? A father-in-law. Christ, Captain Dove. Yes, yes, go walk the doggos. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh yeah, you can hear it. I just can't hear. Why can't I hear? That is so weird. Murlocs work for you guys, but I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? I literally just heard the knocking sound. No, what's similar between bad players and rogues? No, what? I'm gonna see if I can hear my own stream. No, what's okay, I can hear my own stream. For some reason I just can't hear the noises on OBS, which is really weird. I don't know at all why I can't. Do 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 do. I just want to see if I can hear alerts. I can hear alerts. I just can't hear the Murloc, and I just can't hear the duck for some reason. That is so weird. That's like really, really weird. But oh well. Oh well. Who cares? For today. I don't know why. So what was similar between bad players and rogues? They both pick locks. Oh. It took me a second. I was like, what? Oh, I wish. What does he mute this time? Yeah, I don't know what he muted this time. I don't see anything weird going on, but I can hear everything else and you guys can hear him, so I have no clue. Is like Murloc another exe muted in Windows Sound Mixer? No, but I should be able to hear everything. So I don't know why it's like that. But anyway, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time pardon. troubleshooting that because it's such a minor thing. You guys have to just duck each other and not me today because I won't be able to hear. Do 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 do. Hi, Epic. How are you doing today? Duck yourself, guys. I just mean I won't get ducked. You guys have to duck each other. Oh, why does that sound so sus? Anyway, I can hear everything else, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, anyways. How is every... And now I can hear the duck. What the freak? I didn't even do anything. I literally have not done anything. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that my headset's broken. That is so weird. But what? I couldn't hear... That is really weird. That is actually scuffed. I have literally not done... I haven't touched anything. That is the weirdest thing of all. What the F? I am. Anyway, that was weird. We're all good. And indirectly shit talk every warlock. I also play warlock. Yeah, but I don't know. Do a lot of people actually pick warlock to play? I don't know. What? There was a... I can't remember now. There was a spec over like... There was the graph of like most popular spec played, and I can't remember if warlocks were there. I feel like warlocks have a really cool class fantasy, so maybe they do. Maybe they do get played a lot. I would like to see like numbers for what the most popular class is among first-time World of Warcraft players. Like the very first character everyone's made, what has it been? I wonder if there's like one or a couple that dominate that list, or if it's just like completely random. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear everything now. Really weird. The first character was a DK. See, that feels a little bit not popular. Night Elf Rogue in bait. Yeah, mine was the Night Elf Rogue as well. I feel like Druid, Warrior. I don't know. Warlock was dummy friendly specs and quite wanted for some size, sums and cookies. Yes, maybe true. You're absolute first on a server. After that, you're absolute first as a druid on a free server. Druid, well, pure damage class are never asked to go tank and healer. So, Lotus, what was your first ever World of Warcraft character? Ever. First, like, even if it was just a trial character. What was, like, the absolute first character you created? Even if you ditched it after, like, everyone. Even if you ditched your character after, like, 5 minutes because you were like, no. What was the actual first character you ever made? Hey, Jack. Good to see you again. How's it going? Druid! Hi, Scarlet. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. See, Druid. We've had multiple druids now. Warrior. See, I told you, druid and warrior. Maybe. Was a dwarf hunter, but just to try out a cousin's place. Okay, but it was still a hunter. Skittles is hunter as well. Thanks for the follow, Scarlet. Yeah, I do agree, Shaggy. Rogues and Night Elves just feel like such a perfect match. My first ever character I ever made was a mage on a Blizz-like server. But we're talking mage and vanilla. Yeah, fair. Okay, mage. Night Elf Druid! I actually did ditch it after 5 minutes. What did you make after the Druid? I don't expect someone to have a DK first. Since you need a level 55 to make it... Wait, do you still? I thought they removed that restriction because that was the first thing I thought as well when you were like, I made a DK, and I was like, wait, can you even do that first? But I think they removed that quite a long time ago. Yeah, they removed it. Faction race changed into a human warrior. Heck yes. Oh, why is there always cat hair? But yeah, they removed the restriction. Oh, they removed it in Shadowlands? How the hell did Gladden make a DK then? That is so weird. Oh well. What did Akuo? Frost Mage as well? Okay, so My Blood DK in Legion was my first ever character. They must have removed it before Shadowlands, because Nils also said that DK was the first ever character they had. The old days of casting one Pyroblast and having aggro the entire dungeon as a mage. I give it a lot. That wasn't. Oh, it's a private server. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, but so far we seem to have like DK, Mage, Hunter, Warrior, Druid. Kind of. Like, and then some rogues. But like, no one wanted to go. I thought there would be more locks. A Shaman? Paladin? After Druid, I made a Blood Elf Hunter. That was my main altering Legion. Yeah, see, more Hunters. I also started a private server on during MOP times since I was in a school and didn't have money to pay for subscriptions. Oh, yeah, I understand. I don't have to call yourself stupid. But, didn't like classic look. Fair. Definitely heard that one.
Good day, Val. Hope you've been doing well.
Hello! Oh my goodness. They're back. The old gods are back. Thank you so much for the 666. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Please don't wreak havoc and destruction here. Good to see you again. I can put an old god sticky on Octopody if you guys promise to be nice. And not try to you know, wipe us all out. But yeah, I mean, I think that's interesting. Oh, Jack, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You're 666 and working on Yeah, I know it. It was she broke her alerts. Time to smash some keys. Good luck with your keys. Good luck with your keys. We're doing a normal mode raid in maybe like an hour-ish for anyone that wants to join, by the way. Normal Midrasil. Gonna put together a little community run. So if anyone has any ults or maybe just a main that they would like to just join us, then please feel free to on EU. You killed one of the old gods yesterday. Shh, don't tell them that. Jesus. You might be here for revenge, okay? You might be here for revenge. Speaking of that though, we should go Uldir and kill Cahoon. I thought Morty had time till about yeah, like we're just chilling now. I'll start putting the raid together in like an hour or something. But yes, we should go do Uldir at some point today. I'm thinking raid a few keys if anyone wants to do. I know there's a big demand for keys between 2 and 5s because people really want those crests. But yeah, keys. Also gotta try out my new boots that Gladden crafted me yesterday. Obviously, I got little fancy boots. And then after that, we can chill and do Old Deer and we can go do like old other old raids as well. What's Old Deer is a Battle for Azeroth raid, Lotus. There's a big demand for 6 heats to 8 heats. Oh my god.
We shall be waiting.
Waiting for what? I didn't do anything, I swear. Thank you so much for another 666. But I'm a big Old Gods fan. Okay, I definitely didn't kill one yesterday. Hi Samir, welcome back. Good to see you again. How's your day going? Oh. Start with an Undead Warrior, adopted for an Orc Beast. Whoa, that was a bit from Undead Warrior to Orc BM Hunter. And then now you're at DK main forever. 2 to 5, I can do that as well because I need those crests. But I do not mind anyone joining my 13 Niltheris. Did you cry during Warbringer? That is that's the best. That's like the best Warbringers miniseries, whatever. Those are good. I am a big fan. Anyway, Old Gods, thank you so much. Wait, is my camera working today? Oh no, it's working. Okay, yeah. Good. Oh, if anyone wants to join, Jack has a 13 Nelthers. So, you know, if anyone wants to do that, I'm gonna pass. I haven't done a key that's higher than 8 this season. But yes. But yeah, and you're welcome to join for our 2 to 5s as well. Open to all. Yes, thank you for redeeming your daily cat tags. I'll be sure to give Caesar some pets when he's here next. Best Warbringers was a Jaina one. Yeah. Okay, the song was good, but as like a series, the Ashara one was better. The Jaina one was one song, and the song was amazing, but I'm talking about like the whole everything. But it's a really good song. I just like the other story better. I was sleeping on a race upon a bird. You know what? I think I'm so traumatized by that one, I've just forgotten about it. I have just forgotten about it. Because it's so traumatizing. Going home soon, hopefully just waiting for a ride. Nils, how was the party yesterday? Was it good? Oh god, thank you so much for all your support. I appreciate it a lot. I'll put you guys up there in Octopody. Big Octopody. Jaina was the only one I can remember because of the song. Okay, that's fair. I don't actually remember so much of the Jaina one except for the song. I feel like hers was a little bit more, it was like kind of tragic. Maybe? Savannah's one was just evil. Savannah's one was quite like, what is going on? And then the Ashara one was, I don't really remember so much except for like the last 2 episodes because Nasalt was being all like creepy and wacky. And then didn't we have one with wasn't there like a Warlords of Draenor one? Is that when they started making Warbringers? Wasn't the first one with can't remember the name, but the orc that was like I have this memory of like this orc going through the snow, gonna like protect this little baby that just got born. That was hard. Okay, but wasn't that kind of the same? Oh, then there was Legion. Totally forgot about the Legion one. Yeah, totally forgot those. But anyways, they're good. They're definitely good. I hope they do something. I'm interested in seeing what they're doing for the coming expansion. Oh yeah, maybe they were. Maybe they were. Oh, speaking of next expansion, I was so annoyed. I was on Reddit yesterday reading threads and I was reading theories about our new lovely Harbinger because I don't mind spoilers about her because I'm quite curious like what people's theories are. So I'm reading like a bunch of fan theories and it was like a little bit spoilery but like just about her. And then and I was like reading a bunch and then some a-hole had written like blah 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 blah, and then in the same sentence like spoiler, I think it might have been in caps, but it was like spoiler, and then directly after that had written like this mega spoiler for the War Within, and everyone in the comments was like, dude, you can't just write spoiler and then write out the spoiler directly after. Spoiler, even though it said that you still read this. Exactly, because you like your brain captures it as an image, right? And I was so don't worry, I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not spoiling anything. That isn't like common knowledge. Don't worry, because I was so annoyed. I was just like, really? Like, I'm not like super actively avoiding spoilers, but I'm trying to like, I'm not reading like the Wowhead posts that have like the story tags or like spoiler tags or whatever, because I like to keep it fresh for each new expansion. But I'm like Shaggy's example right there. It's like, that's, yes. It's like your brain just sees like the whole image, and then like by the time you've even processed that the first word is spoiler, you've still read like the rest of the freaking sentence. And I was just like, Sag. No, I was actually madder than I probably should have been, but it was because I was tired as well. I was like, really? And some guy in the comments was like really mad, and I was like, dude, you need to put actual spoiler tags that like cover like on Discord, like when it actually like covers up the image, or you have to click on the covered sentences to like see what it says. Oh, am I really mad about it? I'm not so mad about it anymore. I was more mad yesterday. I'm more like, it would have been such good content. Like my reaction to it on stream when it happens, or when I find out about the thing. So I'm just like, okay. I was only like 4 words, so maybe it's not what I think it is, but it was still like, I was like, who put something that big just out there in the open? I was just like, anyways. Hey Tony, what's up? Welcome back. Valgrind content. No, but like seriously, I was just like, really? Anyway. Shit happens. I'm not super bothered about it anymore. I was just a bit like iffed about it yesterday. I was like, I have too much streamer brain. I'm just like, I'm always like, I can't do this now. I need to do it on stream. Like, there has to be evidence of me doing doing things. We should buy a mailbox to collect my millions from the auction house and cat that. Wait, why are you making millions? You're not making millions, are you? Ugh. But anyways, I'll just fake my reaction when the expansion is, when we're playing the expansion. Whatever, who cares? No, no. I don't know if the gold cap is over 1 million even, but you must, I don't, yeah, it is. It's also cloth for 3 gold. GG. Not like the spoilers confirmed. Wait, do you know what I'm talking about? Did you find the Reddit post? Okay, so it's not confirmed. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't even know if it's if it's actually real or not. But judging by some of the upset people in the comments, I thought it was. Anyways. Well, you're 3 gold richer anyway, Gladden. GG. GG. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Nothing unofficial is confirmed. But isn't everything that's on Wowhead confirmed? Hello? First character expansion, I'm gonna take it slow and read everything. Yes. First character, new expansion, read all the quests. No like racing through it. I'm like the complete opposite of Gladden. Like, I'll read everything, I'll take it easy. And then once you've leveled through your first character, sorry, but exactly the opposite. Yeah. You zoom through things. I like to read everything. And you skip all the cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. First character is a race character. No. I'm the opposite. I'm like, I chill and I read all the quests, and then the next character can go as quickly as possible. Because once you've done everything and you've read everything, then it's just like, who wants to do all the quests over again? Look at the little druid in the cap form. Yes, hello, little druid. Hello, little druid. It's a mini. It's a mini druid. Oh, hi. Boop. Boop, boop. No, but stop standing on my keyboard. I don't know what he did. He broke everything. There we go. Yes, Cat. Cat is here. I'm proud I managed to avoid all the spoilers of Mob Remix as well. Spoilers of Mob? Like, what do you mean spoilers? You mean you haven't looked at, like... Well, now I don't want to say it if you consider it spoilers. Like, I don't really think anything in Panda Remix is spoilery. Like, there's no new, like, lore, right? It's just, like, Panda Remix. Or you just mean that you haven't looked into, like, how the stuff works, I guess. Which, to be fair, I haven't done either. I know, like, nothing about it. Do you mean no, I don't even know what that is. Yin. So no. No, it's not Mother's Day here. Hello, Ciento. And I'm not a... Well, I am, I have these guys. Why do you hate me so much? He doesn't want to be near my face. He thinks I'm gonna eat him. Something happened to Caesar when he was a kitten, and he just hates faces. Oh, hello, Sirius. How's it going? This pink is my color. Oh, thank you. I've got cats with guns here. Don't mess with me. Faces are your face. Hello, Jahina. Just my face. No, every face. Every face. But yeah, someone asked about Mother's Day earlier, and yeah, it's towards the end of the month. It's always the last Sunday in May. So Yin gave me a small panic attack when he asked if it was Mother's Day today, and I was like, I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's at the end of the month. It's not yet. It's not yet. We celebrate it at a different day. Thankfully. First character goes Nyum. Second character maybe reads quests and stuff. Hello, Alpha. How you doing today? Yeah. I know that's a lot of you guys do it that way. I know. I'm just the opposite. I'm the opposite. Cats with guns. Not get Lumi and Caesar ideas. No, I never would. I'd never get arrested. Mother's Day in Sweden is always the last Sunday in May. Yeah, exactly. Gotta go lunch and lurk because I laugh about that much. Aw, thank you so much for lurking, Sirius. I appreciate that. This is very supportive. All my characters go zoom. Okay, well, the only things going here are the cats when they have their zoomies, right? Right, CSR? Hi, you wanted some more scritches. Of course. Lunch for me too soon. What is everyone having for lunch? You guys having any nom-noms? Any nomi-noms? I think I'm having pasta today. I was kind of vibing a Kuo eating pasta as always. Damn it. I need to get in on some of this, like, cooking that you guys do. I swear, Awuko only eats, like, food that I want to eat. 99% of the time, it's pasta or pizza. I swear. And then every now and then, there's some, like, Belgian thing that I have no idea what it is. Chicken creamy risotto. Ooh, that's also good. I have McDonald's breakfast. Breakfast of kings. What did you eat? What McDonald's did you have? Wait, it didn't fill me up even 50%. What? Should have ordered more nuggies. Barbecue, Slovakia, Greek. Ooh, I like Greek food. I like Greek food. Well, actually, I've never had proper Greek food, probably, but like the Swedish version of Greek food, in which you get a shit ton of just meat and fries and sauce. Because I like potatoes, so I always pick fries. Basically gyros. Yeah. Num-nums. I'm like num-nums. Got a breakfast wrap at McDonald's and a roll with bacon and egg and 2 hash browns. Just like 2 hash browns. I haven't had a McDonald's breakfast in probably like 20 years. This was little like, you just get like a little square potato cake hash brown thing, right? I'm your guy for authentic Greek food. Can you please come over here and try some Greek restaurants in the area and tell me which ones are good or not? That's what I would need. Since you were like born. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit over 20. Believe it or not. Hash brown is a hash brown. What do you mean? Okay, I will admit something about hash browns. So in Swedish, we call those potatiskakor, basically. Right? Eller vänta. Potatisbullar, sorry. Potatisbullar. I'm not a certified Swede. Which basically is a potato bun, but whatever. And you get them in school. They're like a really popular thing that you get in school. Like you get those with like bacon, or you get those with like blood pudding, which ew. Anyway, and they're like these round. They're round. They're round hash browns. That's what it is. I never knew what they were called in English, like ever, because I've never been in a scenario where I've like, I don't know, talked about them in English. And then one day someone was talking to me about hash browns, and I thought that they were talking about illegal stuff. Because, you know, the name is kind of sus. Right? And so I was like, why are we talking about this so casually? And then, but yeah. Anyway, and then after a while, I understood that they are actually just potato things. They're actually just potato things. Like, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, hash browns, you know, these things. It's like they're little potato. Like this is how they look like when you get them in school. They get like round little. Oh my god, Gwynny! Hi! How are you doing? It was nice to catch your stream for a little bit this morning when I was getting my breakfast ready. I did make my eggs. I made scrambled eggs on toast. If you can believe it. Hash brown. But yeah, anyway, so they're usually triangles when you get them in the UK. Yeah, exactly. Like this is like the potatis. You get these like frozen. Yeah, exactly. So you get this like you just get these in the frozen section, and they're just like they're usually never crunchy when you get them in school though, because they're always like soggy. Because you know they put them like they line them up in a tray. So the flat bits are always just like soggy because they're against each other. So kids are always fighting at school over getting like the end pieces because those are the only ones that are like crunchy. Ugh. You devour them on bacon and lingonberry, yes. They are good if they're crunchy. I don't like when they're soggy. Like I want them to be like this, like crunch, not like sog. Like these look soggy. Like this. What is this? No, they need to be crunchy. Otherwise, it's not good. Otherwise, it's just like a mush. Hi, guests. What's going on here? I was just telling the story of how I thought hash browns were something completely different when I was a kid. Like someone was talking to me about hash browns, and I thought they were talking to me about like drugs. And I was like, why are we talking about this? And then I found out that they were actually potatisbullar. I didn't realize it was the same thing. So yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, good, thanks. How are you? Love that. May have that for lunch. You have this for lunch, or are you gonna have scrambled eggs for lunch? You have this. This is good. Time to log on Mythic Zero with me. No, we're gonna do normal mode raids. We are raiding normal modes, and then after that, we're doing keys. Hey D, what's up? Not the same thing. Example, if you order in Sweden, counter if you order in the Netherlands. Accurate. Oh, yeah. We I know. Mommy. Awful soul. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You got Helixia and Sirius and Daylight. And what the heck is going on here? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. The jump scare goat. Yeah, I can never get rid of the jump scare goat because it's too good. It's too good. Did you watch the finals? No. If you're talking about Eurovision Song Contest, then no. Thank you for kicking the daily sub goal in the butt. We have a happy Octopody here with us now for a little bit. Because of that. Thank you. I'll test the thesis. I'm going to another. It's pretty much exactly what. Okay, yeah. Let us know how that goes. Oh my goodness. But anyways, the school ones were traumatizing. Yes, Tony. Yes. Like I said, school ones like super freaking soggy. But when I make them myself, then they're nice. Then they're nice. You were drinking and playing board games all the last night, Nils. That sounds nice and cozy, though. Nice and cozy. Oh my goodness. You could do that, Gladden, but sometimes you dodge gifted sub bombs like really well. I've done that so many times, I swear. I just like attach Pody. Hello, KJ. What's up? I'm trying to attach Pody under my headset a little bit so he sticks. Well, there we go. I'm a #1 target for gift subs. I get subs and channels I've never been in. That actually happened to me yesterday, like twice. I got gifted subs in 2 channels I've never ever heard of before. But I think it's nice because then you explore new channels. They usually at least go in to say like hi and thank whoever gifted me a sub. But I've also been like in a stream all the time for like years and dodged like hundreds of sub bombs. So I mean, it just feels like completely random. Sometimes when someone is specifically looking out for when your sub ends, you still go over with. You have so many badges, Alphas. I miss it sometimes. Also, like, do you think that I'm sitting in chat like judging who was a sub badge and not? Like, I really don't. But I should pay closer attention to my mods. I know I should. Gonna go into some channels I watch have nothing to do with any games Val plays and gift her a sub. Oh, can you give me a sub to some people that play like hack and slash games and like just game? I want to try new games. I have a whole list. I have a whole list of games that chat recommended me that I need to try. So when we finish Baldur's Gate 3, we're changing it out. Then we're changing it up with another variety game. I have some good ones on my list though. You need to have seed. I don't like seed flesk. I don't like the thicker bacon. And all the UK peeps right now are like, what's the your bacon is not the same bacon that we have here. You guys know this, right? Like UK bacon is basically like what we call seed flesk here. I'm not really, maybe. Oh, it says US versus UK on this bacon. That's so weird. Okay, so this is what it looks like. I mean, like, so the top one is the kind of bacon I always used to buy in the UK when I was there. And then the bottom one is how bacon looks here. I was trying to start arguments out of thin air. Bacon is bacon. Relax. I'm not arguing. You should try the new Diablo 4 season. Oh, is it out, Samir? I played really much Diablo 3 and I played a little bit of D4, but I wasn't really in it at the time. I'd recommend games to Val, but then she wouldn't get around to playing WoW. It starts on Tuesday. Oh, why is everything happening at the same time? We have Panda Remix coming out. But yeah, yeah, so UK bacon, Swedish bacon. I just prefer Swedish bacon because it gets so thin that it gets like crispy. You get crispy crisp. Starts on Tuesday and it's gonna be fire. I hope so. I hope so. I really need to finish the Diablo 4 campaign because I'll admit I still haven't finished it. I've still only played as far as we've come on stream. So it will be a busy week. It will be a busy week. It will be busy. I don't like the fat and bacon, but if it's in a burger, actually, I don't give up. Yeah, I agree. I don't really like the fat and the bacon either. See my mom like goes at it with a scissor and like cuts everything off. Diablo season 4 is looking like it's gonna be how Diablo should have been on launch. Is it really? Are we getting good vibes from it? I like that. I like that. I have to jump on in and finish the campaign at some point. Well, I hope. I hope for all the hardcore like Diablo enjoyers out there, then I really hope that they've added everything that I know was the community was complaining about. I'm not super into it, so I don't exactly know what all of that was. But makes me happy if it's being adjusted. I'm gonna add them while I bite the fat off. We like quality of life updates. For sure. For sure. Driving with little sleep is definitely not nice. What are you guys talking about? Actually, driving when you're super tired has been made out to being the equivalent of driving while under influence of alcohol. So make sure that you guys aren't falling asleep when driving. I was told the normal rate is planned to start in about 50 minutes. Is that correct? Yeah, 2 o'clock. But I'm gonna jump in game soon and start to get the group together and see who we got, see what roles we have, see what we might need to pug, all that. Yeah, I found Chromie in Eastern Plaguelands. No one knows that I know she's a dragon. Out her. Tell them all. So on Thursday, I'll get the D12 out and roll it and play a class. Sounds good, right? That's actually a good way of doing it. Yes, Nils. I mean, if you can't decide, you might as well just go randomize it, right? Might as well. And then, yeah, there's so much stuff coming out. Like, what do we have? We have Diablo 4 new season. Panda Remix is coming out this week. Is it next week? Pata Classic is coming out? May the 20th, right? Oh my god! The undead unicorns are here! Hello. I saw your name in Gwitty's chat and I was just like, that is a boss name. Do you have a logo? I want to know what an undead unicorn looks like. Freaking amazing. But yes. There's a new Hearthstone mini set as well. I kind of miss Hearthstone. I used to play a lot of Hearthstone. I even used to stream it when I first started streaming. But then I figured out that I wasn't good enough at Hearthstone to be interesting enough to stream it. But I miss Battlegrounds. I kind of stopped a little bit after Battlegrounds was released. That's when I stopped like actually playing it regularly. Battlegrounds is fun though. I played Hearthstone solo adventures just today, still great. F Battlegrounds. Have they ruined Battlegrounds? Or why are you saying F Battlegrounds, Shaggy? I love Battlegrounds. But yes, Alpha is literally everywhere. I feel like Alpha went from being like, I don't ever want a mod, to being like a mod in every single streamer that I know. It's a privilege to have the Alpha Yeti. This man randomly pops up in NA streamers chats at 2 to 3 a.m. and asks me if I'm ever... Never liked the idea of Battlegrounds? Oh, okay. Wait, they added duos to Battlegrounds? So you can play with a friendo? Wrong, Val. Twig doesn't trust me with a sword. Wait, for real? Yeah, but she either feels like she has enough mods, or she's like, I don't think it's a trust thing, or... So far, I don't think you've done anything untrustworthy in any of these streamers' channels. But I'm keeping an eye on you. After seeing you in Keys, I wouldn't trust you with a sword either. Oh, but okay, but this duo Battlegrounds thing, how does that... That's cool. How does that work? Are you like 4 people on the board at the same time? You can pass cards to each other? Or is it like you still play 1v1 but you're on a team? It doesn't even make any sense. Maybe it does. I don't know. The amount of WoW content that Blizzard's putting out at the moment is actually crazy. Yes, it is. So I'm like, I don't understand. I don't know how people are having time. It's like people that play both classic and retail. It's like, how? I can't remember who it was, but it was like a streamer. Was it Gingy? No. It was someone. I don't know. It was a full-time WoW streamer that was literally like, I play WoW full-time as my job, and I cannot keep up with everything that's happening right now. Because there's just so much. Because it was like, it was the new season of Discovery, and then it was like Panda Remix was announced, Cataclysm was announced. I don't know, a bunch of other things. The season 4 in retail. Echo raids in every WoW. Oh my goodness. Wait, do they raid in season of Discovery, and then they raid in classic, and then they raid in retail? Cataclysm. Wait, did I say Cataclysm was announced? You know, I meant Cataclassic. Oh my god, can you imagine having to raid in 3 different WoW modes every week? Yeah. And they're full-time. Like, maybe not all of them, but some of them are full-time content creators. Holy moly. Holy moly. Everyone builds their own board and they're fighting after each round. You can trade cards and stuff. Okay, so it's still a 1v1 plus 1v1. You have a teammate. Don't forget about the daily panda lockout. Oh yeah, that was also really weird. Siege of Orgrimmar is now on a, or I don't know if it's now or if it's going to be in Remix. I'm not sure. But it's going to be on a daily lockout. And I'm just like, wow. It's now, but it's not supposed to be. Wait, did it go live too early? But they're not doing it with any, and oh, it's only supposed to be Remix. I was wondering about that because I was like, what about everything else that people are farming? I don't know. Who was it that said, was it Gladden or Alex or someone in Discord that was like, what about Emerald Nightmare? There are shoulders and there's a mount there too. That could be daily? But it makes sense if it was only supposed to be for Panda Remix. How much stuff they're making, I hope Microsoft not slash staff in Blizz. And I'm mad they closed the studio that made High Fire. Ooh, I saw that. That was like a big thing, wasn't it? I've never played that game myself. I remember when it was released though. But yeah, they closed down a bunch of studios. Just rip. There's no mount in Emerald Nightmare. Does Mythic Xavier's not drop a mount? Oh no, that's an achievement mount. That's the one I don't have. The Nightmare Moose. Isn't that the meta achievement? I need that moose. I still don't have the Nightmare Moose. I don't even know what the Nightmare Moose is called. I'm just calling it the Nightmare Moose. When I walk the doggo, a bit hot to go long anyway. Maybe I'll join normal raid on my D. Yes! Okay, Epic, see you in a little bit. Yes, join us. And join us for the raid. I'm so tired when we're sleeping again. Nils, take a nap then. You're waiting to get a ride home, right? Go take a napo. Go take a napo. Normal moves, I think they're moved it after shortly. What? There's no more moose? Also, hi Valk. Wait, the nightmare moose. I mean the one that's like the red moose, the red and black moose. One of those was living. I know. I think it was the nice. It was the nice moose that fits really well with my druid's challenge mode set from Mop. The green and the like the normal colored moose. I think that's the one that they removed. But the nightmare moose, is still, yeah, Glory of the Legion Raider. Defiled Reigns. That's what it's called. And Nightmare Moose was a better name. It was a better name. But yeah. Defiled Reigns gives Grove Defiler. Yeah. Yeah. Grove Defiler. Nightmare Moose. Hi, Pim Tim. How are you? How's it going? Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Are you looking forward to DreamHack Summer? Are you going? Da 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 da. So, Glory of the Legion Raider. Damn, that's not even one raid. It's Emerald Nightmare, Nighthold, and one more raid, the last raid. Damn. Damn, damn. Oh well. Maybe we'll do that one day. Who doesn't have the Nightmare Moose? Who doesn't have Glory of the Legion Raider? Maybe someone wants to do it one day. Not now, when everything else is happening. But maybe if there's some dead space between Panda Remix and I'm forgetting a free patch or something. 150k Sylvanas, I can hook you up with a boost. Wait, for real? 150k for the raid achievement boosts? And then I don't have to care about anything? I have advertisers on speed dial. That's almost worth it. Then I don't have to look at all the tactics and stuff. Jillian talked me into playing. Oh no, you're playing League again, Valg. No, actually, I can't say anything. I actually played League on the 1st of April. We played ARAMs on stream because I became a League streamer for one day on April Fools, and then I realized that I have so many prime capsules to open, and I have so many loot boxes to open, and I have so many pretty skins, and I kind of missed the game a little bit. Someone plat 3 already. I plat 3 already. Highest I ever got to was gold back in the day. You don't have Glory of the Legion Raider? Okay, it's Emerald Nighthold. Emerald Nighthold are the 2 raids we have to do. Emerald Nighthold. Emerald Nightmare and the Nighthold. Emerald Nightmare Nighthold. That is now it's 1 giga raid. It is 1 giga raid. Yes, Ciento. Yes, you can join us. You joined us for the last raid. Join us for this raid as well. You have way more item level than last time. So GG. Why am I installing a game that wants me to makes me want to punch stuff? I don't know. Just take it easy, you know? Maybe you should get like a heart rate monitor, get like a pulse watch, like Fitbit or something. And when it beeps at you, it's like you have to take a pause. You can't play the game any longer. I'm coming to get my 4 set again, by the way, Val. We had some mad people last time, Alpha. We might have to chill. No, but you're more than welcome. I'm sure we'll get a good group together. Some guy stole one of my quest mobs. How dare they? How dare they? No, I don't think anyone was mad, but I could understand like the frustration though in losing like every single roll. When there's only like 2 or 3 people rolling. The chances for that are are quite low. So yeah, I want to see which achievements I already have for the Legion, Glory of the Legion here, Raider. Probably hardly any, but I was just curious. No. Just a roll better, right? Oh, tell that to me yesterday during the Baldur's Gate 3 session. I had some insanely bad rolls. And then I had some insanely good rolls as well. But I was feeling the unluck. I was definitely feeling the unluck. Alright, we're gonna put awful soul in the sticky. Oh my god, we're soon at pink stickies. What if the pink stickies are gonna get camouflaged and we can't see Octopody? Da, 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 da. Oh my god, look at my maze! I know I'm like the only person that's excited about getting this maze, but I got this really cool maze. And it's so pretty. At least you were on a roll. Wow. Wow. Yes. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Look at it. That's a sick one. I know! Thank you! It's also a two-hander, Valg, so... You know, your warrior can go like boom boom. Yes, it was from the Dark Moon Fair, the Dark Middle Night. Was that mug handcrafted or random? Because it's bad. Be nice. I was looking through all the gear I had and I was like, I don't really have a lot of purple gear. And I was like, shit. So I just put on anything that I had that was like sort of black or purple. It looks fine like this. If we don't look at it too much and we just focus on the maze. And my purple hair and the flowers on my head. I did get it. Thank you, Samir. I parked like all my characters there. My horde characters as well. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna get it. And then I think on my third try, I got both the helmet and the toy. And then on my fourth try, I got the mace. And I probably was a little bit too excited when I dropped. But yes, I was like, heck yeah. You need to get on farming that bag. You just missed the Dark Moon Fair because it's over today. But next time. Yes, you do. But yeah, I got the purple and silver plate leggings for your warrior on my DK. Oh my goodness. Give me. Those are gonna make my warrior look so sick. Where are they from? I need to do what was it? Like Eternal Palace? No, not Eternal Palace. Cathedral of Eternal Night. Hi Michael, how are you doing? I hope you're well. You want to join us for the normal raid in a little bit? In about half an hour-ish? Just doing a soft start. Cathedral of the Eternal Night, yes. I need to go there. So it ended or it ends today? No, it already ended. It ended at midnight. Or 1 minute before midnight yesterday. Saturday, last day. So you cannot go farm it today, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You have to wait until the beginning of next month. But now you know, and now you can get all your characters there. And then every half hour past the hour. So 1:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. You get it. You can go. But you can only kill it once a week. You can only kill it once a week. So yeah, you want to park as many characters that can wield a two-handed mace. It is rough. It is rough. And apparently that's why it's a little bit on the rare side. I saw someone post a tweet that they finally got it after years of farming for it. So I was like, what? Okay, yeah, sorry, but like you can kill it once for Dark Moon Fair. Notice, thank you for lurking. Oh yeah. Could be once a day though. Yeah, it could be once a day, but apparently it's not. It's really weird. Yeah, that they want to keep it like that, but yeah. Just putting awful soul on Pody. No, not Pody. Pody's the little guy and Octo. He looks like he's wearing a helmet. What the freak? Actually looks like he's wearing a little helmet with his little eyes visible. Oh yeah, and then we did Nilotha. Oh, I got an achievement. We did Nilotha yesterday at the end of stream, and Gladden was like, I'm gonna loot mounts now, by the way, or something like that. And then I was in a cutscene, so I didn't see what kind of loot. And he just goes in chat on Twitch. I got them out, which he does a lot, to be fair. You have done that before. I didn't believe you. And then I went and checked the loot log. He freaking got them out. Freaking first try. Mythic, and then soft. GG. GG. Well played. Bye, Nils. See you later. Do I have time for a 10 or 12 key before the raid? A half an hour. You have half an hour. So maybe depending on which key. You mailed me legs. Oh, are they BOP? I mean, BOE? Oh, that's really nice. Oh, you actually meant that you had them and you could send them to me. Oh, thank you, Daylight. Thank you. Hi, Benji. Oh my god. I now know. Oh. How's it going? Hello. Dude, I need more. I need more like, where can I see more awesome warrior plays? More warrior guides. I need to learn everything. What did he send me? 200 corrupted mementos. Nay, yeah. Nay. Not my stream. I was like, who's this Giga warrior doing all this deeps? I'm like, heck yes. Try to look at the internet. As a professional warrior, what do you want to know? Shaggy, you were literally in here 2 days ago asking how to do the arms rotation. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Architect Fury. I heard that Arms was doing well again, though. Who said that? Did Baug? Bloodthirst Rampage. Yeah, I was like, I kind of missed my warrior for a second when I was looking at that. And then I was just like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. What was I gonna check quickly? Did I actually collect an entire armor set from Nilotha? I don't remember doing this. Oh yeah, I actually got the entire freaking set. Oh, would you poggers? Poggers me doggers, just not the headpiece, because that just looks like forbidden butthole. I can't believe I just said that on stream, but you guys get the point. That's what it looks like. Anyways, so moving on. What were we doing? Dungeons and raids. Glory of the Legion Raider. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need to do a bunch of these achievements. What are you up to? Just chilling. Just chilling. We just finished stall time, as we're now calling it, in which I sit and just talk for like an hour before even loading up the game, because I think it's nice to chat with peeps. We're gonna kick off a normal mode raid in about half an hour at 2. So anyone that's EU that wants to join, preferably if you have a little bit of gear, I'm happy to take a few people that are a bit low geared, as long as everyone isn't, you know, just so we can actually clear the raid. But yeah, so welcome to join for that. You want to come pump? And I played 200k DPS Great Locks yesterday. 200k is more than I do with my druids, so GG. I'll teach you kid 10 bucks an hour. That's a good deal, actually. That's a good deal. Can you join on my 230 No, you cannot join on your 230 priest. Unfortunately not. You have the same achievements. Cool. That's probably because we raided these together. I don't know. When did you join the guilds? When did I join the guilds? 2017? And 2022. Wait, what? 2022? Okay, maybe that was a little later, but yeah. What counts as a little bit of gear? Okay. No taking Valdos and over free boost. Yeah, I'm saying we can take some people that are low geared as long as like everyone doesn't bring their freshly dinged ult. That's just what I'm saying. Like, let's keep it sensible so we can actually clear the raid is all I'm saying. But last week we took a few under like, you know, offering. I can't boost everyone by myself because my gear isn't that high. I'm not actually sure what level did we say is like when do you kind of carry your own weight in these raids? What gear do you even get on normal? Oh, I need to go pick up my wings. 470? $485? Oh, there's a big difference there. Okay, you get like... Wait, why is there such a big difference? Oh, 493. Okay, yeah. It's not 505. You can go with lower gear than that. But yeah, around... This raid is a joke? Wait, is it... But is it easier than Volt? Darius, welcome back! And congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Yes, Awful Soul dropped a huge sub bomb. A sub bomb. Gifted gift bomb. Boosted this raid 50 times. 513 arms warrior. Okay, yeah, we would love to have you, Balg. I know every flower on the ground. Okay. GG. But yeah. 470 is fine. Yeah, she did say she would carry a bit. Yeah, 550. Yeah, 5. yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 480 is looking for raid level. Is that what you get from LFR? Yeah. That's fair. But I mean, I just mean like what are the last two bosses like? Because to be fair, every boss in Vault was easy until Broodmother was like and then we had a few pulls on Raza, but we did get her done eventually. A normal jokes. Okay. People clear Mythic were 470, so calm down here, people. Okay. Cool. Hey, you never know. If this goes swimmingly well, then maybe next rotation we'll do everything heroic. Okay, but let me just log my warrior quickly because Daylight sent me a piece of loot that I would just like to appreciate, and then I can just start forming the group. And anyone that wants to, because it is just like 20 to 2. When is this? I gotta do some gardening, but I'll be back. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're starting at about 2 is what I've said. That was week 1 when most people didn't get any gear before go. That is actually true, Alpha. That is a good point. Maybe we can do heroic next rotation then. Because you get the mount if you do all 3 at normal, but if you do all 3 at heroic, you get a title as well. But Balgi, you're welcome to jump in like mid-raid as well if you have to be gone longer. But yeah, we're gonna start at about 2 in like 20 minutes. You don't know what to play? Play what you feel like. What makes you happy, guess. Oh, we're not in the same guild, so mail takes like what, an hour or something? I just realized. Did you just send it now, Daylight? Takes an hour. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was like, oh, it got lost in the void, but then I know, yeah. All right. Thank you again, though, for the pants. Thank you again for the pants. Lunch is a bit late. I'll try to drag it out a little bit. I'll see how fast I can shovel. Time to push past my limits. No. It's gonna take more than 15 minutes to get everyone in the raid and start anyway. So yeah, exactly. It's fine. I've been telling people to be here for like 2, so I'm sure we still have some guys that aren't even here yet. It'll be fine. I don't know if I'm gonna come in Pala, DK, or Parses or Warrior value pick. All right. Which one of those do you tank on? I know you can tank on your DK. Do you have tanking gear on the other ones? Just trying to figure out. I haven't started the invites yet. I'm not a tank. But you tanked for us. Okay, but it's fine if you don't want to tank. But I mean, come on. What do you think is fun to play on? Actually, maybe for next rotation, I should gear my paladin a little bit, just so I can kill Farak. Just in case I get the legendary thingy. Probably won't. Can you get it from LFR? You can't, right? Or can you? Does it have a chance to drop from all difficulties? There's no rotation or... Yeah, there is for 1 more week, right? We said 2 weeks. Like 2 rotations and then they're opening it. It's low odds. Okay, it can drop, but it's low odds. Alright. Cool. What bosses are we going after? I'm trying to decide if I should play my Locker Evoker. We're gonna kill all the bosses in Amidris a little more. That is the plan and the goal. That's what's on the agenda. Today, year. Oh, the sunlight's out. Okay, well, we can start doing invites, I guess. So you can go AFK? Okay, yeah. Yeah. What do you wanna... Oh, you're not in the community. You have a new character. Oh, an evoker. Alright, who is here right now that would like to be invited? You guys don't have to come on right now if you're doing little bits and alts or whatever. It's the same odds as me signing up for a marathon. You're coming on your druid, Akuo? Or are you coming on your paladin? You should come on your paladin. If you don't have legendary. Invite me when you're going in. I'll keep questing Kata. Yeah, that's fine. But if you want to come on your druid, of course. Of course. Shaggy, I don't know. I'm inviting Shaggy. I'm inviting everyone. Aspect, is Aspect here? Yes, it looks like you picked Paladin. Who is Miss Boss? Do you want to join? More? You decided to come on your Warlock? Meow. Meow. Convert to raid. Raid difficulty normal. Look at that. I already changed the raid difficulty like a good leader. Short wants an invite later. That's fine. Lockton already did it twice. What? 1 run on protection and 1 arm. What about 1 run as as evoker? Shaggy, you have an evoker. In a few minutes, trying to recraft my wrist. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we have... Let's see. I don't know if Cianto is coming back at some point. Who else? Short is healing, I guess. We have like 3 healers at the moment. Good. Gladden, you feel like tanking? Oh, shortest DPS. Okay, shortest DPS this time. I'll log in to be the most ready I can be. Yeah, that's fine. You can just sit in the group. That's fine. The A-team is assembling, yeah. I have to leave at 16:30. Okie dokie. That's fine. That's almost 3 hours away. Do. I'm a single character player, gonna miss tanking. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. You pick warrior? Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. So I think we're gonna have to find some tanks. Should I solo tank? I need a second tank for second bosses. So someone with an off spec. Okay. We'll see if we find someone with a tank off spec. Or we'll just get a for two. Oh, for two. But well, we'll find a tank, or we'll just, you know, get an off spec tanky. Hi, Duty Fruity. Welcome back. How is your Sunday going? I can come and press buttons. Come press buttons. Come press buttons. Do. I like button pressing. What do we want to do? 239? Or do we want to do... Oh, you're undead unicorns. Heck yeah, let's go. Now, I'm gonna set your notes. I like having... It helps me a lot when people's Twitch know. Like, if your name isn't the same as Twitch. The change it. What are buttons? It's some of the things that you press and then, you know, stuff happens in game when you press certain buttons. You can just call me Alex if you want. What about unicorns? All right, I'll try to remember that it's Alex. Yo, Benji, you want to join us? You're going outside today to enjoy the sun. That sounds nice. That is something that I do not do enough. That's for sure. You need to press buttons. You do need to press buttons. If you want me, I can come give a masterclass on how to not a warrior. Yes. Of course. Hi, Epic. Welcome back. Welcome back from Dog Walkies. You wanted to join as well, didn't you? Stealth Bell. Hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How's it going? If anyone has an off-spec tank, that would be great. You apparently will not need to tank a bunch of boss fights, only 2 of them. Gladden's going to solo tank the rest, apparently. But yeah. So yeah, any off tanks, or if anyone has a healer, that'd be great as well. Ending community application. Heck yes. I don't have to accept anyone though. It should be open. So... Or did you actually accept, or did you actually apply? I can't, wait, I don't even know if I can see that. Did you like actually like apply in game? You have to find and apply? What? I don't know how to accept people. Can I even do that? Maybe I'm too low of a rank. Why didn't I give my alts a better rank? Click the roster. And then what? I think maybe I don't have enough. I think maybe Yin. Okay, thanks. Yin fix. Yeah, for some reason apparently I haven't given my alt a high enough permission, which means that Akua can't either. Wait, what do you have for rank? Leader, but mods can't. Okay. Okay. I'm main tank, but haven't played in 3 years. Awful soul! You need to get on that. More tanking. We like tinky tanks. You made a little hat on Octopody, by the way. You are there. Is that you, Epic? Yes, that is Epic. That is the Epic Pocket Troll. Change. You're not in the community. How dare you? It is the same rank as my Demon Hunter. Keeps refreshing the community listing every 30 days. Oh, thank you for that once again. I remember you mentioned that before. Which is so weird that you can't just keep it up permanently. Like, it makes no sense. They have to keep on refreshing it like that. Okay, so let's see here. Did you say you invited Benji? To our community? The community is also really bugged out sometimes, and you can't really see when everyone's online or offline. Not sure if Benji's in here or not. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What if someone gets into prison and can't log WoW for 3 years? Whoa, that was such a very specific and also... I have no idea, Jahina. I have no idea. Nope, not yet. But Yin said invited. Otherwise, if you just use that link there, you'll get in automatically. And then you don't have to get accepted. Is Guild chat fixed now or is it still bugged? I don't know. I can see some people online. Might still be... It was bugged before, I know. Gosh, so thought I'd come say hi. Oh, hello, Warcraft Thor. Welcome into chat. Congrats on getting a subby. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes for a bit. Hope you're having a lovely day. Pretty sure tanks will still get invites even if they're arrested and playing for prison. Everyone needs tanks, so I mean, yeah. There is a... Wait, how do we... I always forget how to do this. Is it from here? Yeah, it is. Like so. And then I don't know who wants assist, but you can have assist and you can have assist. Do 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 do. You're in. Heck yes, let's go. No, but it's bugged out. There. There. All right. So we need an off tank and we need a healer. That is what we need at the moment. Skip over you for what? Oh, you want assist? Oh, there you go. Have assist. Does anyone else want assist? I'm neither of those things. My tank is locked. No, but that's fine. That's fine. I just mean, you can still join us, Jack. Are you ready? I just mean that if someone is sitting there contemplating on what they would like to join on, if you do have a tank or an off tank or a healer, then that would be great. Oh, you're not coming on your priest. Okay. I thought you were gonna be like Shadow, pew pew. If a locked person joins, we're taking an extra person for the loot count. I don't think anyone is, yeah, I don't think anyone is actually locked that is joining, though. You're locked there for both. Wait, do you not have anything that is not locked? Or did you just mean that your tank and your priest were locked? Do 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 do. Oh. Here I am. This me. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. If we're desperate, I can play prot. We might be desperate for 2 bosses, Alex. So that would be very amazing. It's just for 2 bosses, I believe. We just need someone to taunt. And like maybe have a shield. Unless you kicked someone for a locked person, you're not missing out on anything else. And we wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. All right. We need to find ourselves a healer. He doesn't need to tank. Yeah, exactly. Yes. What? What is it? Like that and one just out the heal the rate damage and switch back to DPS. Well, just he'll just tank the ones that he needs to tank. Hmm. Where's the Oh, I thought my WoW music was broken. It's not broken. Okay. Oh, thank you. I thought that was an invite. So I was like, 1 minute loading screen. Weep weep. All right. A healer and a wait, let's see. Actually, we don't need a DPS. We can take more if we need, but I mean, if Alex is actually DPSing, we are 9 deeps. But I do think we need 1 more healer though. If wipe on any boss due to a tank debuff, I'll remind you constantly for 2 days before I forget. Glad. Oh, if Glenna wants to try soloing the bosses, he can do that. But now we know that Alex can help on the bosses needed. Why? Are you being annoyed that he's there? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll take him away from being your assistant. And then you can put him up there whenever you need help with hunting. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. All right, who else needs a summon? 1, 2, 3's for summons. And I'm gonna check if anyone in the guild wants to heal. Actually, wait, everyone in the guild is basically, well, we can ask Frozen. Need 1 healer or otherwise I will find us a healer. And looking for group. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. 5 years ago, I said Short can switch to tank, which you completely missed. 5 years is a really long time. Oh my goodness. Okay, but great. Now we have lots of options. Not looking for any tank though. I'm looking for a healer. But good, 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 good. Alright, looks like no one needs a summon. Looks like no one needs a summon. Oops, why didn't I... any healer for normal. Like most people are already in this raid, but you never know. Still checking. Hello, more. See you on your Slitter Drake. Alright. Let's get someone. Oh. Wow. Wait, did it say deserter? It's what have you been doing, Alex? You're outed here. What did you leave? you ditched the group. I'm totally not outing you here in front of everyone. Oh. Normal mode. Fresh run. I gotta write guild group. Because I don't know. Oh, maybe I should have written healer. I queued for Linker for 8 Naru to start the Helm quest. Got into one with Gnarl. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. Oh my god. Well, there's some healers there, but very many peeps. How many are we in the group? How many do we actually want to be in the group? I can't remember. I remember you guys were saying last time there's an optimal number for loot drops. I'm going full YOLO. Never tanked this. Maybe some boosting community tank it all the time. Can't be that bad. I guess we'll see. The optimal number doesn't exist. 30 people is optimal? Okay, well, we're not getting 30 people in here. A 20% drop chance per player. 1 item at 5, 2 items at 10, 3 items at 15. Wait, so that means we want to be 15 people and not 14 people. So. Am I going to be a scumbag and just take item level? Yes, I am. I probably shouldn't. They're probably just going to be toxic. So we should get one more person in here is what you're saying. Because then we get 3 items. Or we are 239 now. Okay, fine. We'll summon this shaman. 425. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm just trying to be I'm just trying to learn and make it as good as it can be. But all right, let's clicky. Get the shaman in here. And then everyone says low and then we eat the list. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it properly. Hello. Guys, say hello in chat. We have one random person here. Be nice and say hi. Short's like no. Hello in chat. Not there, Shaggy. But I know you're not. I know you're not in there, so it's fine. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Da, 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 da. Hello, Carl. Hello, Carl. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, y'all. See? Nice peeps. Saying howdy and everything. Oh, we have a warlock. Oh, more. I adore you. Such quality of life. No, we're not using Loot Council. Don't worry, guys. No sus things are happening. Here. Uh-oh, Yin's still eating his lunch. How are you doing today, Carl? Get any 3-4 hours of sleep last night? Why is Val not tanking? Because we have a Giga Demon Hunter that is tanking instead, which is probably a much better option than me tanking, so, you know. I'm not AFK at the entrance. I'm roaring my way over. Roaring my way over. How did you know I got 4 hours? It was an educated guess. It was an educated guess. We have some pumpers. Wait, how do I even do this? I don't even know how I do this. Private session, I think. All right. Max sleep for max muscle growth and mental health. I see. I was yeah. I was like, I also need my. I need my hours. I don't know how Carl does it. No, Loot Castle all loot about though. No, loot is distributed as per, well, per roles. You have 5 or 6 by the time you log off and went to sleep? Oh my goodness. I think I got 8.5 hours last night. Doing pretty good. Oh, we had an accidental, no we didn't, I was to reset, okay. Oh, he anger. He anger. Don't worry guys, we'll res you. Lel. There we go. There we go. I was like, ah. Actually, I got 8 hours, peasants. No, I wish I could survive on less sleep. It just ain't my thing. Okay, so there's some Cleveland this, so some ads. You can keep, Cleve spec. Alright, eat up. Get your num-nums. Get your cookies. Damn. Where am I supposed to put my cookies? I think this is an actual pug run. You want to be in 5 minutes? We just all got here now. I don't even know where to put these. See if Yin's back. Why is Val so mean to us? Because we can't sleep. How am I mean? I said I wish I could have your sleepy sleeps. Okay, well, let's go. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say that. Can't keep a whole raid waiting. We'll start. Oh shit. That explains a lot. Ah! Red with the big circly things. I don't even have to raid leaks. You guys know what to do. It's amazing. I haven't actually done this raid that many times, not gonna lie. Blurbs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does he not do the thing with the roots? Is that a heroic tactic? Oh no. No, he does it. Hello? Oh, okay, here we go. Hiya! Damn. Fire. Fire everything. Did you get that one? Ah! Nice. I was like, I don't think I've ever done this in normal mode. I've only done this raid. Okay, I probably have done it in normal mode, but I've done it 1 or 2 times in heroic. Just for the curve achievement. My lovely guildies brought me along. Don't really woohoo remember that much. Not gonna lie. Yay, we killed the first boss. Good job, guys. Oh, it TP'd and killed me. Ah, welcome back. There you are. How are you doing? Alright, what dropped? A cloak, transmog, a staff, a red smoke, a mace, a red smoke. What? So much stuff dropped for druids. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It just farmed the furbolgs and the source band to Exalted so no one can see it and achieve anything this weekend. Well done, Shaggy. Well done. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. How was your luncheon? I hope it was good. I was racing with Val in the meter, damn. Wait, were we racing on the meter? Oh shit, you were like right under me. Oh my god, I got baited so hard. I was looking at the meter. Oh, sorry, my bad. I got baited. Do 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 do. Thank you kindly. Oh, that was actually the shaman. I have to write thanks with the smiley face in raid chat then. Okay, was tanking a snooze on that one? Well, good. I can't imagine the rest of them are gonna be snoozes. But I guess we'll find out. We have to wait for our steamed short. He's running back. Your parents would be proud. Are proud. Heck yes. All right. That's gonna be interesting. I'm just trying to figure out like what's normal and what's heroic tactics. The next one is a snooze. Okay, good. I like snoozies. I think we all like snoozies. We like soak these, right? And we dodge those ones. Did you say that certain dungeon bosses you had done had more HP than the raid bosses? Normal mode? Which one are we doing first? Oh, frack, I have no idea. Apparently this one. Very dramatic. Music. I like it. Pumping. Ooh. I think you're like, we stack these, but we don't stack them right on top of each other, right? They hurt a little bit then. I don't know if this is stacky. This is stacky. Push the stinkies. Very many bad blades. Oops. Probably not supposed to be standing there. Ow! Benji, I thought you were gonna teach us how to not warrior. I can see a lot of that happening right now. Ah, shit. Oh my god. We're running exactly the same direction. Sorry about that. Like random encounters at the airport where you're always going the same way with your luggage. Nice. Daggers. GG. Whatever that is. Paladin, priest, shaman. Crit versatility. I don't need that. And I don't need that. Great. Good luck with your rolls, guys. May you have good loot. Oh, they rolled a 91 roll. Any close calls? Da 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 da. Congratulations, short on some tier. GG. Pianto got an upgrade as well. Well, no, the roll of 4. I want to see if there's any spicy rolls. I should become a druid of the flame here and disguise myself. Woo! Wait, was that not tier? I thought it was a token. I wasn't paying attention. I just said paladin, druid, PK or whatever. I just assumed it was. What the heck did you get then? Pants. Do 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 do. Just greeted. Oh, no one actually needed it, so everyone just greeted it. I was so confused. I was like, what the heck? Yeah. Will they give you a buff if you heal them? Speed them, make them fast. I'm helping! I'm doing heals until my mana runs out anyway. GG. Woohoo! Speedy kitty cat. Nah, my cat's in speed. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when you feed cats catnip. Don't give your kitty cats catnip, peeps. Some heck of a nippers. Top tier healer. Of course I am. The only way I get noticed on logs, I heal in DPS form. Oh, shush you, Carl. Oh god. I can't see what this fire is. Yo. OP ads. It's dead. Good. It's dead. I probably coordinated that a little bit better. Was the green leaf aura that your friends had? Yeah, basically, when you heal these trees up, they give you a buff if you run past them. So that's what it is. It's just a movement speed buff, so we can run through here faster. Because we are, as a matter of fact, indoors, and we are not allowed to mount. Even if it feels like we're outdoors, we're not allowed to mount up. Oh, we lost the buff. We lost the buffel. Wait, did... Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, come back! Jack and Siento. Going this way. Yeah, it was something we get in this raid. Indeed. Reset here so you can spam lost on trash. Oh, that's actually smart. That is actually smart. Damn. I can't stop these guys from casting. How the heck are we supposed to interrupt these guys? The heck? Okay, let's regroup and then start this again. We need to not run. I think we're just running in one by one. That's why. Regroup. what am I doing? Being key cat form. See if I have to get a new healer or not. Num num cookies. Alright. Let's do this. This time. Here we go. Much easier. Flawless. Flawless. Yeah, slappy tail. What a freaking timing. Oh man. Do I look like I want this on me? Oh boy. Yo, not the tail. Don't get slappy donged. Does that sometimes. Want to answer that question? No, I don't need you to answer that question. Oh my goodness. Ah. Odie. Oof, it is time for you to go back down here. Odie was putting some pressure on my head after a while. But we had Podie. Podie was there for a bit. Have a Podie. And the highest point of the stream, which is the top of my head. Yeah, I forgot he does that. There's a hobby your line. I'm glad I was the only one that was knocked back. I passed spell reflect. No. Doesn't work like that. I'm guessing that this boss is gonna get reset. So any range want to pull the boss and then run the heck away? Oh, or we can just have a hunter feign death. Beautiful. It actually succeeded. I like that people were taking precautions just like in case though. So I get trapped on the wrong side of the lava. Oh. Da, 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 da. Nice, nice. No, no, not on the lava. Evil, evil, evil. Okay, Val. Do you know what? What do I know? No, I don't know anything. Okay, I really don't remember the tactics for this boss. I will be honest. I will try to... Like I said, I've only killed these like once. We have to split in half. Okay. Fix our groups. Or are we good? Two healers in one, two in the other. Vertically, horizontally. Oh wait, oh, someone's moving them. Okay. YOLO send it, come on. I vault after this, I switch to DK. You wanna come on your DK after this boss? Okay. 1-3 left and 2-4 right, by the way. 1-3 left, 2-4 right. Means I am on this side. Nice, scary. There's some tail slams coming in. Oh, more tails. More stinky tails. Woohoo! Yo, we went flying. Beavers. Oh, that's actually a good thing. Oh, okay, fine. I'm staying here then. Oh! Was a tail over like everybody. So rude. Oh shit, it's almost dead already. This stuff is dying, isn't it? Did it. Did it. Did it. Haha, there's a volcanon. Haha. Oh my god, the play on words. Volcanon. Volcanon. And Benji, good deeps. Yeah. Benji pumps. We're honored to have Benji here. And also Benji was like, yeah, I could come show you how to not play a warrior. Like, how, what? Sure. Not rolling green for free gold. That's true. That's true. I could have done that. Maybe someone else needs the gold more than me, you know? Also, I have so much crap in my bags at the moment, so... Oh my god, I almost missed the bubble. Not the bubble. Cool. Right. I think yes, it's just swapping to a decay. So we'll get a closet up with more at the next boss. Do 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 do. Or whenever we are not in combat. Do the pet achievement still need... What achievement is that? I haven't done like any achievements in here. But no, we're not gonna be doing any achievements. Some people don't like doing that. And it's unfair to spring achievements in a mid-raid. The worst streamer. You just get mad anyway, because you'd be like, oh great, not everyone has it except for me. Which pet is it? Is it a duck? I'll tell Bass. Bass isn't even here right now because Bass is working. As I remember he told me. So did the AoE interrupt not work on the big guy? Probably not. He mad. He mad. No idea how this boss works? We'll figure it out together if I'm allowed to sound that cheesy. Just know he charges and I have to be on the outside. Move him to brambles, get charged. Apparently. More, would you mind putting up a closet for us, please, so we can summon guests to us? Thank you. Clickety click click. The pet is Ivy in the journal. I'm joking there. Okay, well, we have a closet for you anyway. Gotta close it up. Oh, there's some fire there. Ivy. Oh, it's one of the cute little baby deer. It's a cutie. That is a cutie. Heck yeah. And I wonder if he charges in his direction or directly at Gladden. Wait, I don't think Guest is wait, what? I thought you weren't tanking Guest. Okay. Right. May well, we'll fix it next. Speaking of tanks! Speaking of, we have 4 tanks! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to growl. I just wanted to interrupt. Oh my god. Oh, I broke everything. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Yeah, we didn't have enough tanks and I was feeling alone, so I wanted to join. I wanted to join the funsies, you know. There's been some miscommunication. We'll sort it out after this. I am not tank. I just happened to growl in bear form accidentally. I just wanted to be a good bear and roar, so you know I wouldn't cast. Then I fat fingered. I need to remove growl with my bars. Be serious repercussions for this. Switch a havoc after, it's fine. Okay. Get pumps. Giga pumpies. Find shelter in the green thing. By the tree, guys. By the tree. I was like, I'm an invoker. I will live through this. Okay, I'm actually gonna start concentrating now. Do that, and then swap right back to kitty cat. And then don't stand in charge in front of the charging butt. That is never a good idea. Yes, heal it, little Trent. Heal it. Oh, that's not good. I don't even know. Oh shit. That's OP. Yeah, I can honestly not even remember ever doing this fight. I must have been sleeping during our guild run. I feel bad now. What? Where are we supposed to help Soak? Get the Hearthstone from Larida. Oh yeah! He's the one that drops the Hearthstone. The Hearthstone is super cool. Has the really fiery effect, right? Yes, yes, yes. Nice, GG. Yeah, if you want the Hearthstone, roll for it. I still want it. It dropped. I don't know, maybe it drops every time. Does it drop every time? Damn, I want this Hearthstone. What's this? Robes. I would like them for transmog, and I don't care about that. But I would like to roll need for that. I rolled a 13! Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I have the worst luck. I don't know. Do I want better rolls in World of Warcraft or in Baldur's Gate 3? I'm not even sure. Oh, apparently we were the only two people that wanted it. Everyone else already has it. GG grats. On all the loot. No tier. You got all the tier last time. That's why. That is why. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful. Might as well. Alright. Something like in my throat. Because I might as well take the opportunity to repair. Oh. I swear. Not even eating anything. I should just get like a random itchy cough. I hope I'm not getting sick. Alright. Let's these guys aren't gonna like come alive and freaking try to eat me, are they? Not middle yet, right side now. Yes, exactly. We went right side, right? Yes. Oh, those plants do come alive and eat you. Aku learned that the hard way. Oh no. I'll res you. Okay, I won't res you. Sorry. I really have a frog in my throat. I looked at those plants and I was like, I know this game too well. I swear those plants are gonna come alive. And sure enough, they did. Like that I just immediately... interrupted the wrong one. Oh. Kirby 2 minutes? Or okay. But following someone. Maybe. While stealthing through the starting RFP and professional. I get worried that I stealth and then people will follow me because they're like, oh, like because they see me running somewhere and then they think that they can run past mobs. Because I've had that happen to me before in dungeons where like I've stealthed past a mob and the rest of the group's just like come running after me and they just like pull everything. I'm just like, here on the left wall of the area is the other raid pet. He sits on the wall. It's Sergeant Quackers! Oh my goodness. Yes, I saw Sergeant Quackers. Does anyone know if you need to be DPS loot spec for the legendary to drop? That is a very good question, actually. That I unfortunately do not know the answer to. But I feel like the answer would be that you don't, because I think it would be a little bit weird if it did lock it to the DPS. Yeah, you don't need to be. Okay, there we go. Don't need to be. Oh. Sergeant Quackers. What the heck do you spell sergeant? No, not with an E. Well, with no with an A apparently. Oh, he looks a lot cuter there. He's got a little helmet. He doesn't have a helmet here. What the heck? Oh, what is this thing I've got stuck in my throat? All right, We're just waiting for a coup, guys. It's catching up. First charge, melee, soak, second range. Oh, we're in council. Okay, right. Do we have to duck? Right. So if you become a duck, you go soak puddles, right? That's a thing. Do we have to duck the bear on normal as well? Isn't there something we have to duck a bear? Or the bear? Just a Kuo? It's just a Kuo I could see. Oh, apparently alpha as well. Oh, Val. Either way, we're waiting. Took 3 puddles to be able to unduck. Yeah. Duck will need to duck a bear. Yes, okay. I don't know when you need to duck the bear, though. Corrupting Rage is when you poly the... Okay, right. Corrupting Rage, duck the bear. To be fair, this is my first time here, so just follow all tactics. Yeah, no worries. We're figuring it out as we go along. I've also only done this like once in a guild group. Duck the bear when he's angry and smashing the floor. Yeah, okay. If you see an angry bear that's going all Kong smash, and you're duck, then you duck the bear. Otherwise, you just soak up 3 puddles and then you'll be unducked. Why does duck feels like such a dirty word here? I swear.
OHH high five.
Oh,
Just woke up, sorry,
hi!
less than 3.
Good morning! You do not have to apologize. Wake up. Take your time. Steven, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you for all your support. Yes, be nice to Steven. Steven can chill and wake up. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Hope you had a good night's sleep. And thank you for the resub. 33 months. That's a long, long time. You can get assist. Apologies. 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 Maybe Falsy. I'm not the only one that can give assist. Am I? Want me to come and priest? If you would like to join us, then yes. Oh, only the leader can do it. Okay, that's fine. But you have assist. Right? More. Could we please have another closet? Just gonna get Steven in here. Thank you. Jake, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. If you're having a lovely day. Da 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 da. Yeah, don't duck tanks. Though that could be pretty funny. Let's not lie. Right. Are we good? Oh, you can't do it on normal mode? Oh. There we go then. Here we go then. Ah. Funny, but not for the 10. No, of course not. No, it's not funny to get polymorphed, especially when you're tanking. But we're a good group of people, so we would see it as for the funny side it is. Right? Right? Just like when the bear growls. Right, Alex with deeps. Nice. Nice, nice. And then we are... Oh. It's okay if you duck Val. Well, I won't be mad. Only for 0.1 seconds. I will say duck you because that only makes sense. But then I'll let it go. Oh my god. Can't get in yet.
Bomb on you.
Oh shit. I'm on my polymorph. Shit, not yet. Not yet. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! What? Ugh. Tuk tuk. Tuk tuk. Tuk tuk. Hi, Happy! They're late! You don't have to be late. I'm not gonna scold you for anything. How's it going? How are you doing? Have you been sleeping? You've been sleeping? Oh, you were spending time with your nephew. That's nice. Your chat doesn't sleep. I know, I'm the only one that sleeps. No one else sleeps. I know. Little Pip. Little Pip, come here. You helping soak this? Or am I just gonna kill myself? No. That's good HP. Actually, mate, I'm not gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is good. Nice. GG team. GG. There is a I don't even know what trinkets I want. Oh, not that I wanna heal trinkets. But it's none of these ones. That's for sure. Yeah. As a Pip! Why wasn't it the other one? Well, this one, I want this. I want this. Happy Tuesday, Aspect! It's not Tuesday, but okay, fine, we can get you in here. Might need to get another healer at some point, though, if we get more and more deeps join. Keep on going till we notice any difficulties. How are you doing today, Aspect? Getting all the bullions, though. I didn't even think about that. Did I get a bullion? I did. I have 3. I can buy a piece of loot. Hello, Acantress. How's it going? Are you well? How are you doing? Whee! Woohoo! Hey, kitty cat. Yes. More is there. It's fine. I just cleared it all. I knew this before would be good. What? I have been talking about this all week, Aspect. I've been like, we're doing normal mode Sunday. It's fine. You know what? Next time I'll post it in Discord as well, because I never did that. Happy will tank with guest, and I will stay DPS. What? Is Happy actually action? Yeah. Okay, what's this? You can only cross the lines if you're on grass. Or? Otherwise it hurts. Something like that. Alright, groups have been split. Thank you. 1, 3 left, 2, 4 right. I'm on right again. Thank you, thank you. T-shirt reveal. It's the one Steven got me this t-shirt actually, if I recall correctly. It's one of these. Pew pew, motherfucker. Yeah. Hi, Moore. Welcome back. How's it going? Mythic Plus is killing me. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We're doing a community raid. It's fun. It's fun. It's been good. Smooth so far. We might be a little bit overgeared. We'll see. We'll see as the bosses progress. What kind of mythic keys are you doing, Acantras? Cross them to soak a flower. Just don't go over them repeatedly and stack the debuff. Okay, there's a debuff. So I'm gonna stand here. Right. I do really appreciate you guys with your tactics and tips and stuff. I really don't remember a lot in here, so thank you for that. Probably should have gone single target for this, or I know there's some two like big ads, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, there's lines. Lines are bad. Not stand in lines. There's grass. And there's the big dude. My plant is overgrowing. My thyme. Need ideas what to do with some mint. Wait, what? You need... Is this for real? You need ideas what to do with mint? Plants? You make mojitos. I don't freaking know. Oh, you're pushing for KSM, Acantras. What's your score now? You got this. I believe. Maybe ice cream. Ooh, I've never made my own ice cream. Have you made ice cream before? That would be kind of cool. Nice. GG team. Store ice cream is trash. Wait, really? You make your own ice cream? I've never made my own ice cream before. Never. Warrior, Rogue, Monk, Evoker, Tier. Go, guys. Go. And then there's a shield. And then there's a crit haste. Like, ooh. Well, actually, I might roll on that. I like crit. Crit is nice. Oh, a bunch of people. Apparently, a bunch of people rolled on that. Okay. Val's alcoholic mind makes mojitos. I'm not. I like mojitos. They don't have to be alcohol. They can be alcohol free though. You know? 1.3k. You've got this, Acantras. A few more to go. This week isn't as bad as last week. Or maybe it is. I'm not sure. Depends on what perspective you're seeing it from. Alcohol free cold mocktails, yes. But I am mojito mocktail. I don't know. But yeah, mint ice cream, cool. What about mint chocolate chip ice cream? Mint chocolate, or like mint chocolate is good. Or a virgin mojito. Yeah, that flows off the tongue a little bit better. If you have mint to make Yugos. Peppermint tea. Oh. I also wanna like grow my own herbs. It seems cozier. Well, shoveling is done, but so am I. Oh, Oh, 28 degrees. That kind of juiced me out. I understand that. Well done, though, Balga. And welcome back. It only took you an hour and 20 minutes. What did you do? What was all the shoveling? Grow your own ice cream. That'll be amazing. Be amazing. Hey, I no longer have to tank with the blue vendor shield. Congratulations. Okay, so let's see here. Gladden is... Who's actually tanking? Gladden isn't tanking anymore, is he? So should we swap these around? I don't even know how to do that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Gladden was busy pumping apparently last. Someone else did it for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for tanking, Heffy. Thanks for tanking previously, Gladden. You now buy my PC from Blocket. Go. I won't link it, but it's one of those like best PC computers ever, and it's like 10 years old, but you want 30,000 for it. I swear this happens all the time. No, I'm joking. No orbs are normal. Oh, aren't there? There are. Everyone has to pick orbs when they spawn. You can only see your own. Don't overlap little circles. If you have no circle, stank in the tank. So. Okay, there are little orbies. Preparing soil for plantation. What are you planting? Mint. No. Collect your balls or lose your balls, Ira. What the freak? Okay. Collecting our balls. Yep. We can still stand like this, right? Or? Guess we'll find out. There's bad stuff on the floor. And then we move him, apparently. Okay, that was where I was slow, but I was gonna soap. I think. Intermission phase. Little orbies. Oh, and we get knocked back. Bruh. Let's see, shite. Okay, well I didn't die. Must have got only drank once. Was the guildmate that bad? That you now don't even drink anymore? You were like, heck no, I'm never doing that again. Shit, I lost my mouse. Not good. Woohoo! GG! There's a cutscene there. Ooh! That's a good trinket on the other hand. That is a good trinket. I don't need any of that. Are people actually rolling for this? A few people. These are like a bunch of alts and stuff as well, right? Is there someone here that's on a oh, what the heck? Is there anyone here that's on a main? Like a main? Like a super main? Like no kappa? Closing loot list so Street Cat Z wins. I won. I won anyway. There you go. I want it! I want it! I want it! But I'm also not pushing any endgame content, so I also don't want to like... I don't loot this properly. Which is not good for Havoc. It's absolutely bis for Feral Druids. It is absolutely bis for Feral Druids. But I'm also not gonna be playing. I'm playing high-end +5s. Yeah, exactly. Me? Was that a kappa, Steven? Or you have better gear than that? Yes, you do. Definitely one Ember Soul. For what? Me? It says... Oh, yeah. Ember Soul. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Admiral and Brand is Giga. Yeah, apparently. This is like... It's S+. I need to get Convoke built, though. What's it do? Grow power of the remnants from Ember Soul, gaining Agi and also haste. When Circumvest or die, your soul ignites, granting this bonus again without decaying. This effect may only occur once per combat. 2-minute cooldown. Losing 60 haste. No, losing 60 haste. Losing 700. Please go cleave AoE builds. That's great. I've been in that build the entire time. Okay. Cool. Might as well try it out. Begs. You begging me, Happy? Why is everyone thinking it's hilarious? I'm not trying to give it away. I just wanted to make sure no one was crying over it. We're gonna do like that. Because I should have swapped it earlier, but I don't want the other trinket. I'm gonna try this one out. Well, people reserve items. I know, but I'm not one of those streamers. Unless I specifically say that shit. Like, I'm going in because I want this thing. It's just because I'm like, I don't know if I'm maybe gonna swap to Paladin after Panda Remix or whatever, so... It's like a waste to get loot on something if you're not gonna play it. But anyways, that's cool! I got my best trinket of all time, apparently. Who would have known? I didn't realize it was like bis. And apparently it is bis. I didn't realize it was S+ tier, one above all the others. Wait, that looks like scary stuff. Is that not scary stuff? Loot is loot. But I like to think that I try to be a nice person sometimes. Loot isn't the end all be all for me. Sometimes. Depends on what kind of loot it is. Ah! I'm not getting hit by that. I want a feather though, because otherwise I can't fly. Wait, was that enough? Just stand in it? Okay, I swear I'm gonna get lost here. Don't stand in the fire. Can I not use this? Ah, shit, I thought I was closer to the green stuff. Yes, it was a bad dragon riding. Steven PI me 100k after raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everyone crazy for PI here. Get our esteemed healer up. Where are we going now? I freaking know where we're going. Oh my god! Someone stole my green orb! Oh shit. Yo, guys. Oh my god, I almost didn't make it. I almost didn't make it. Yo, Stinky standing and stuff. Move. Move, Stinky. Move, Stinky. Uh oh. Ah, fire beam. Good chicken. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Oh. Healing absorb. It's just the healing absorb. It'll be fine. Until I die. GG. Who needs to do tactics? We just do it that way. Hello, Saluna. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How's it going? Hope you're well. Yeah. Hello. Ever watched the clip that Spin Quick Flying? Was it the one where you like... It was like go up when you climb? If so, then... Yeah. A long time ago. I know the theory behind it. How is your weekend been, Jeppe? Are you good? Bark, bark. Why were you barking? Are you barking because you're on good boy? Aha! Yes, we see a fiery, voidy rift. That basically looks like a forbidden... Okay, I'm not gonna say it. But, what? And we just fly into it because that's a good idea. Why we bark, bark?
My brother
Abandoned me. Yeah, okay. I absolutely don't remember this fight. I've done it one time and I think I died. No, I didn't. I was a AFK DPS. Does he do the thing where he puts the bad stuff? We just put it towards the edge of the room, right? Does he do that on normal mode as well? Fiery Fufo. Ah, Benji! What the heck? What are they teaching you guys in school? Oh my goodness. All right. Do not hit the roots with fire. Yeah, because these we don't want to kill those, right? So if when we get that, then we run to the very, 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 very edge, right? Do we have a specific side we want to do it on? Oh god, what? I mean, okay, we can't ping everywhere. The middle? Okay, we're dumping the bad stuff in the middle. Apparently we're all running. We're running here. We're dumping big stuff at the back. Now people are just pinging for no reason. Just stay with boss is gonna face anyway. Steven's carrying. Guess we'll find out. I don't know what the ability is called though. But okay. We can stop with the pinging now. We get it, guys. Thanks. Do 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 do. Pull the file. Okay, thank you. And then I know he turns into dragon form and he goes roar 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 a few times over the platform. I don't know the whole like seed thing though, because there's something with seeds, isn't there? It's not called the file. Oh, I believe you guys. Like, what the heck? Oh, firestorm. Okay, we solve seeds if we get there. Oh shit. Okay. Apparently, we're solving seeds if we get there. Right, it's those two big things, I guess. Nice. Pinky breath. Running away from death. Watch out for exploding eggs. What? Fucking exploding eggs, man. Alright. This is now dodge the dragon, right? Oh my god! Yes, that dragon. Watch out for Center Gosa. Are we preventing things from reaching the boss? Dodging Cindergosa like Hickens. Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, now he flies around. Hello? Is that not a thing? Apparently he's going back to dragon. Alex! That's achievement! Oh, that's right! You get an achievement if you die! Just don't die. And then those guys are supposed to be healed up. Yes. Heal them. Heal them. Oh, there's some big boy ads here. But the allergic can't stand under him. No, you can't stand under the balls. It hurts. But you got an achievement, GG. Did you get like the death by fire achievement? So look at this dragon, man. Look at this dragon. Ah, where's the Dardar gone? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, he's back on the platform. Never mind, it's back on the platform. It's okay. He's here again. Even the mark of the WoW for more tree heal. That's actually that's Giga Brain. That's extra 5 heads. Wow. I can't believe I didn't think about that. There's just so much death and destruction. Why can't we just be happy pandas? You know? Just be happy little pandas. Like I keep on zooming in closer and closer to the screen. I don't know why. That was the dodge the dragon thing, by the way. By the way. Dodge the dragon. Yeah, the thingies. Look, I can do free heal. Oh, free heal. Clear casting heal. Oh, the crit! Did you see the healing crit? Oh my god, I just healed for 170k in one crit. Just freaking huge. It must be for a feral druid. I was doing the thing again? Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that looked like extra stanky breast. He had some really bad curry this morning. He apologizes. It just had to come out. You know. Woo! Fire NATO. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! No, no, no! I think that was my fault. I don't know. I felt like it was my fault. Maybe it wasn't. Blame Val? Why is he blame Val? Okay, apparently it was Yin's fault. What happened? Well, I guess you guys dealing with the seeds know what you're doing. That was so spicy NATOs. I moved and trying to dodge a tornado at the same time that we wiped, so I thought I did something, but apparently not. A tornado was dropped on the stack spots for seeds. Not gonna lie, I think I dropped a tornado in melee. Yeah, but the seed people got hit by the NATOs. Like all this. Okay. So hence why I was asking, like, what do we do with the seeds? Because I don't know. Everyone ran for the safety seed and the seed went bang instead. Okay. I didn't kill it. Bro, get up. No, I don't think we're gonna... A little bit too much HP, but I do admire your tenacity. Wait, actually, Gladden's alive? Oh my god. What the heck? GG. You guys got this! Oh no, the shaman died. Oh no, rip. Rip. The sea was fine, it was the firestorm that was the problem. Okay, so you can drop tornadoes because they swirl in the same area, right? They just swirl in a circle. This guy is gonna prove my theory. Yes, he's kind of swirling in a circle. So, and what is that? Wait, is this actually happening? What is the tornado debuff called? Before you drop this. Oh my god, what the freak? I can't believe you guys did that. Oh my god, GG. We had some clapperinos in chat. That was insane. What the heck? I take PayPal also. Oh my god. Yeah, but it wasn't only guess. It's like the freaking Demon Hunter self-healing as well. Holy moly. Holy moly. GG. Well played. Well played. It's like glad it wasn't even taking any freaking damage. Like, what the heck? What the heck? We can just release here, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. GG. GG. Oh. What does that do? There is some mace that I can... Why can I need on the mace if it's intellect? I don't understand. So one-handed int mace. I thought you could only roll whatever spec. As boomies and wrestle can use it. Yeah, but I thought you could only greed on your off spell. Okay, whatever. Anyways, GG guys. GG. Well played. For real. I suppose anyone got the legendary. They'd be screaming about it then. Your need will be for off spell. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have Pharaoh's loot. I have Pharaoh loot spec. Hadn't got the Proto Drake skin. What is with this man and getting skins? Are we memeing right now? I can't see the loot. Oh my god, he actually did get the loot. It's yours for 1 mil. Oh, it hurts. You know how much gold I have as well. Nah, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna save my gold. I'm gonna save my 1 mil for... But congratulations. GG. Congratulations. Congratulations. Is it the rare skin? Wait, it's the rare skin? What do you mean? I officially got all the rare skins. You do, because you have the Starkey Boy one as well. That's the 1% drop skin. Oh. But wait. There's the one that looks like Farak, and then there's the one that's lighter. Is that the one? Do I have that one? Yeah, and then there's this one. Wait. Is this the rare one? I can't remember. I always mix them together. There's one that's evil, and then there's the one that's less evil. Ahead of the curve. Yeah, exactly. I had the ahead of the curve one. Yeah, and then it's okay, yeah. Yeah, here exactly. Here's the different. Oh my god, guys. Here's the 2 different ones. Well, GG. Good luck. Very GG. Oh, Steven's was different. Wasn't. I forgot about that. I don't think I even have it on my Proto Drake at the moment. Yeah, I think my Proto Drake looks like Raza. No. Whatever. We're finishing that boss? Yes, definitely. Thank you guys so much for thanks for joining. Congrats on loot, congrats on mount. Same time next week. No, I don't know. Maybe. I think it would be, yeah, it'd be nice to continue, but not next week. Because, yeah, exactly. Everyone's going to be in Panda Remix. But I am putting together a raid for Aberus for selfish reasons, because I have not done that on normal mode. So I want to do that. So not next weekend, but the weekend after. I am gonna see if I can pull together a raid for that. So whoever wants to join is more than welcome. But yes, exactly. And a remix next week, and then we'll see. When is your PvP arc? No, I haven't dared touch PvP. in many, many years. Time to lurk and slap some keys. Thank you for the lurk, Steven, and thanks for joining us today. And thanks for the lurk, Kina, as well. Noodle Dragon, yes. Not sure if it's true, but after rotation of raids or two, well, they should be open at once. Yeah, so after the next rotation, they will all be awakened. So one more rotation, so 3 more weeks. A flying train. Yes, it can dragon ride. Oh my god, did I actually get a tier piece? What is going on? What is crazy all over the place? No, don't tell me more. I just want to get out of here. What about Draken? We did good. We did good. Very good. Da 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 da. Yeah, I know those portals. Am I rating you guys on Tuesday? Maybe, hopefully, we'll see, but probably not, because I think... Thanks for choosing Sylvanas. Hope to see you again soon. What the freak? We are, we're gonna be really busy at work starting next week, unfortunately, so... I predict late evenings in Forge. So I'm gonna try to make sure that I can stream on Wednesday. That's gonna be my biggest priority. I'll probably be working late on Tuesday. A work? What's that? Yeah, I know. What the heck is a work? Ah, my buttons. There it is. There it is. There's the extra fiery Dargon. No Thursday. Gonna try. But I also have a busy day on Thursday. So I'll have to update you guys. I have to get up. I think I have to get up 6 a.m. on Thursday. Because we're traveling out of town. For an event. And I'm not really sure when I'm gonna be back home. But yeah, everything is badly timed for me with Mob Remix, like I mentioned before. Unfortunately. Yeah. Hopefully I can stream for a little bit on Thursday. And then I should be able to stream on Friday. But I will not be streaming on Saturday. So I won't be here on Saturday. I swapped my days around. Originally, I wasn't able to stream on Friday, but now it's Saturday. I won't be able to stream instead. But I will be here all of Sunday. This noodle is awesome color. Yes, I like the new noodle as well. It's very nice looking. What event is Lost Secret? It's nothing gaming related. It's just like a networking golf thing. Whole day Friday? No. Nope. Friday evening. Friday evening and whole day Sunday. You need us to come steal you from work? I appreciate the offer, Steven, but I'm not sure it works like that, sadly. Sadly not. You have a long weekend? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, all my stuff has been really badly timed. I kind of wish my long weekend was next week instead, obviously, just because of the Panda Remix stuff. But we had it this weekend instead, but it was good. Got a bunch of other things done. I have a long weekend, hopefully, depending on how my work situation looks like. The 6th and 7th. Like the second weekend in June. Week 23. So I don't know, but we'll have to see what that looks like. I'm more concerned about the War Within release because that's when I don't see myself hardly having any time to stream if it's released in if it's like the end of like September, beginning of October, then hopefully they squeeze it in as like the earlier the better. The earlier the better, or if they just cancel it and be like, guys, it's a Christmas release. That would be really good. But I'm gonna try to work around that. I look at Val's cam and I thought she had a wine glass in her hands. Oh. I mean, it could have been. It could have been the top of a wine glass. Like now it looks like a wine glass. What's happening now? We're gonna do a couple of keys. We're gonna do. Oh, I forgot to get my wings from Thingy. And by a couple of keys, I mean 3 keys. 3 keys. Sounds good. Do 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 do. It should be at the end of August. Yeah. Yeah, end of August would be lit. If it was like the last week in August, it would be like absolutely amazing, but I don't think it's going to be because I think they're gonna need like a month or 2 between when Panda Remix ends to have like some pre-patch and stuff like that. I heard keys. Would you like to join us, Alpha? Do do do. Do you still need you still need like 2 to 5s? That's what we're thinking of. Do 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 do. Remember, there will be only 18-month expansions, not 2-year ones. I mean, that would be nice. It's not that much shorter, though. Right? It's a little bit shorter, I guess. Alright, do we have any esteemed healer that would like to join us for some 2 to 5 keys? Hey, Mana! What's up? How are you doing? Good to see you again. What is this panda stuff? Right, so next week on Thursday, they are releasing Panda Remix or Pandemonium Time Running, whatever they've been calling it. It's had a few different working names. And it is basically an event that will stretch until the end of August where you can level up characters fast. It's supposed to be super fast. And gear them with gear that you can just keep on upgrading. Like Legendary Cloak, you just be able to upgrade it more and more and more, and it's shared over like all the alts that you have in remix time. They can become more powerful. You get like more increased XP for like everything you do. You can also level by doing raids. And there's a bunch of mounts, transmog, and stuff that you can collect for a currency called bronze, which you just get from doing things. I don't really know more than that because I haven't looked into any details. I haven't looked into how it actually works. I just know it's like quick leveling, get cosmetics, do things. It's basically Season of Discovery for retail. You missed the PTR, Val? I missed the PTR? I did. Or you mean the PTR for Panda Remix? You mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't play. Yeah, like I haven't looked into anything. I haven't played PTR. I haven't really checked it up on Wowhead. I only know a little bit from what we discussed on stream and what I've seen like on Twitter and whatnot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Make yourself at home. But yeah. Everything you achieve in Remix will be transferred live. Exactly. Everything except for your gear. Your character will transfer over, there's achievements. on all the cosmetics and the mounts and stuff. You get bronze from pretty much everything you do. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I know is that you're gonna need quite a lot of bronze because there's quite a lot of things to collect. But I think it's gonna be fun. So yeah, hopefully I'll be home on Thursday. I really hope so. So we can get a leveling group together. That would be fun. Otherwise, I'll just do my own thing on Friday and Sunday. You're Freddy hyped? It's gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. I'm also looking forward to it. Also because it's just like just nice chill content. That's kind of what I'm vibing at the moment. So yeah. Have a 2, we can blast that. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Brackenhide Hollow. It's my absolute favorite spot of all time. Let's do it. Let's see if there's any updated talent points for Feral Druids quickly. Just build. Or if it's ish. Same. Convoke is now a thing. I'm gonna freaking try the Convoke build with my new trinket. I have to. Yes, I know I'm not using blood talents before someone even says it. I don't know, I'm not reading chat right now. Welcome back, Akuo. Welcome back. But yes, it's gonna be good. What's everyone leveling in Remix? What's your first character gonna be that you blast through that? I was reading on a comment, I don't know if the guy was like, I don't know if it's real or not. Someone was like, you can level from 10 to 70 in 1 hour. And I was like, I don't, like, it was he memeing. I didn't realize I had a little duck, a little squirrel following me. How cute. He was like, unless they change it. But when he was in a tried, he leveled in under an hour. And I was like, that sounds a little bit too fast. Something broke. And when every friend comes online, it's in the middle of the screen. Oh, yeah. Someone else was talking about that. Who else was talking about that? Was it Yin? Turn off toast notifications. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't have any notifications on, but... Ma was doing it and I had to shut them off. Hey, Dad, what's up? Good to see you again. Yeah. That's just annoying. The minutes need to get a drink. Okie dokie. Did we summon though? Yeah. I think I'm going healer. Perfect time to experiment. Going Resto Druid probably, unless we don't need healers, and melee DPS again probably. Don't we always need healers? Maybe not actually for our raid group. But yes, Panda Remix is what the heck?
Thank you for the raid, one love.
More! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Huge. You do not have to thank me like that. For the raid. The raids are free, exactly. But I do appreciate it a lot. We're always happy to have you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you. That is so... Wow. That is very awesome of you. Thank you. Very kind. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where the heck did that come from? Out of absolutely nowhere. Oh my goodness. Yo, Benji. Thanks for the follow. Okay. We had to put more in a sticky on Octo. How am I sub but not even following? I don't know. I have no idea. You tell me, Benji. I don't discriminate though. You can be subbed and not following. There are others that do that here. More, thank you so much. I feel like we now have to start covering Pody. Like, I'm sorry, dudes. He's wearing a little helmet. He's wearing a little plate helmet. Sorry, Octopody. See, glad it's not following. If leveling is that fast, I'm a level 1 of every class. Yes. If leveling is actually that fast, I definitely want a priest, warlock, mage, maybe DK, warrior, and druids. Just level everything. But the guy who said that was also like, they might change it. It feels like it's a little too fast. Because if they're like, oh, you guys can level through raids and stuff, then... I don't know, it feels too fast. But I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Do. So that went well. Welcome back. Even 2 hours would be awesome. Yeah. I feel like 1 hour would be too fast, maybe. I don't know. We'd be like, okay, guys, we're doing a raid, and then like 3 bosses in, it's like, well, we're max level now. Awkward. Nah, but I mean, it would definitely be nice if it was quick. I already have one of every class at 70, but why not have 2? I would level up a bunch of horde for heritage armor and stuff that I don't have. That's what I would do. But yeah, gonna go with the paladin, and then we'll see. We'll see how fast it is. Hope healing was better than the previous raid. No, that raid we just did now was so smooth. So heck yes. Nilo, welcome back. How are you doing today? Remix is cross faction. That is a very good question. I just kind of assume that it works as it does now in live, so we can like level and raid together. Maybe Siege of Orgrimmar will be weird. But that I didn't put Convoke in my bars. GG. I died on purpose, by the way. I need to fix. Can't believe this. Wait, why did it swap? Did I not swap? I swear I swapped. I was literally like in Veldraken and I was like... I'm having a moment right now. What the F is going on? Okay, anyways, ignore that. Sorry about that. But yeah. But I don't think we'll be able to... Like, if we want to queue for dungeons... If it's gonna be like the normal... looking for group dungeon finder, then we won't be able to do that. I guess we'll just find out. Where is... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't think anyone was ready for that. One sec. One sec. But yeah, anyway. I can get all the heritage armor. So that will be nice. All the horde heritage armor. Soothe back there, please. Thank you. Okay, I now have Soothe on my bars again. No more rage storms. You're ready? You're ready. I'm just confused with my whole Convoke thing. I don't know what's going on. I'm good. Just gonna spam WoW again. Done in a long time like I did yesterday as well. 12 hours of WoW, heck yes. We like long WoW sessions. Yeah, we do. Oh boy. I have absolutely nothing under control at the moment. All good. But I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking, though. We just had a community normal raid, which went swimmingly well. One shot everything. Farak was super clean there. Oh, 3 big pulls. GG. And now just doing some chill keys. Why the heck not? It is the last day of my 4-day weekend though, so I'm a little bit sad. I'm mourning my freedom, so to speak. Back to work next week, full time. Gonna be a busy week next week. But I'm gonna try to squeeze as many streams in as I can. Of course. Following me? No? Oh boy. Got this. For how long do I have to wait for him to throw this axe? What? Is it that much damage? Do I have to stand further back? Or do we just have to tank that? Did you just... Oops. Oh my god. I actually need a tank to help me with that. Oh, I thought I could take it by myself, though. He's just like... Oops. I was standing there all prettily. Damn, that was so slow. I was like, I'm waiting for him to charge me. It's not charging me. It's like, oh, okay. The tank has to take it, not you. Oh, okay. Well, I did stand still all nicely. I don't know. I thought I could take it. I went into bear form, okay? I thought I could do it. Oh, shit. This is the one where we started. I didn't have any other cooldowns, though. Probably could have if I had a survival instincts up. I didn't have it up. Because I always think that we spawn at that boss for some reason, and then only to find out that we don't. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Even jump a little bit faster. You guys want a stinky tree? Stinky tree. That's a less stinky tree. That's a nice tree. Oh boy. Oh, whoa. Can't reach the stinky trees. Do, 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 do. Do stink breath with boss. What? I'm like, what? We're doing stink breath with okay, we're pushing things to the limits to see how much can we do at the same time. Let's do it. I have 6 seconds on cooldown though. I mean on trinket. If the stinky boss could come here anytime soon, that'd be great. Not me! Not me! It's someone else. Ah, shit. The achievement for the Emerald Drake. Oh my goodness. I only have 1 dragon left for that one as well. I have the Azure Drake left from Malygos. It has to drop that. If I get that, I also get the achievement as well, Nilo. I am hoping. I'm hoping. I'm not a dedicated weekly farmer of that place though, because I feel like it's a little bit off. But it was I was just there the other day, wasn't I? Just had a go at Malagos 2 streams ago. But alas, the Azure Drake keeps eluding me. But I hope you get your Blazing Drake soon. It'd also be really nice when you get that one because then you don't need to do Spine of Deathwing again. Right? Because the other... Or is the other dragon not included in that achievement, maybe? We're doing this into the boss. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Why is everything on cooldown? Oh, the zoom. Oh, the zoom. Why did I zoom like that? That was just terrible. Oh, they're not included. Oh, do you not have the do you not have the Life Finance Handmaiden either? I just hate Spine of Deathwing, so I'm so glad I never have to do that fight ever again. I don't have Experiment 12B. Congrats on having that though. That's the one mount that I still need from Dragonflight. From Dragon Soul. But at least it's like the best one to have. Thing as I don't have to do the whole thing. I don't have to do Spine. So I'm pretty happy about that. How's the affiliate that you need me with for me game? Yes! Good luck with your celebrations if you're doing anything special. Take care. Thanks for joining the raid earlier, Steven. Thank you for the resub. Now go do your thing. Reem. Oh shit. Ah! Silly roots. Trying to root us. Okay. Okay, what's the plan in this place? Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah! Dare it prevent me from DPSing the boss. Rude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No! I want to attack this thing. Man! I had another bite. I just got a proc. This bullshit. Oh, man, I didn't get any points for that. Guys, I didn't get any point upgrades. Does anyone want a Tusker bow necklace? Ooh, that's a little crit. Actually, maybe I want a Tusker bow necklace. Yes. Maybe? I can't even trade that anyway. I was like, that's mine. Damn close, the team is barely quit. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Pokemon, and make yourself comfy at home. I just wonder why my... Wait, I'm gonna TP out of here. Yeah, I realized. I was like, I can't even trade it because it's an upgrade. I shouldn't assume such things. Do 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 do. The silly Val. That's why I am. That's what I am. The GG's team? GG's? 315k the first key this character is on. Ah! Not bad at all. That was fast, 15 minutes. Yeah, we can go faster in the next one. No, joking. We can go faster. I'm gonna try to figure out what happened with my build now. Do 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 do. Man, I need more buttons. I need more buttons. I guess we're gonna have to swap this around. Dude, do I have so many buttons? Like, hot damn. I need a mow. I need a mow. No, not that way. That way. Thank you. What do you mean by change no if icons? Oh, change number of icons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did wrong. Oh no, it's uneven. Why is it and why is that one down there? Oh well. Okay, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time fixing this. Don't worry. Just want to put convoke on bars and then I just want to key bind it to something. Or set it to 7. I know, but I don't have anything else I want to put there anyway. Okay, maybe I do. Actually, wait, no, I have to do it. I'll find something to put there. Heck no, man. Heck no. I do this to myself. I'm maining Feral. Yeah, I currently main Feral. Yep. I'm a 12-year warrior main that went Feral last season or 2 seasons ago. Because I just needed something different to try out. To be completely honest. So I did that. Damn, I have even more buttons to press now. I need to start making macros. Because right now I've got freaking Berserk, Convoke, Weapon, Trinket. Not to mention my regular abilities. Corona. DPS warrior? Yes. Yes, Tony. I used to cycle between Fury and Arms depending on what was the most fun at the time. Yep. As having to work weekends suck, I'm gonna go to the park with Bobby and be social with the interactive ladies. Dogs are the best for that. Alright, see you later, Shaggy. Take care. Take care. Take care, take care. Yeah, I definitely need an opening macro. But okay. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Do 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 do. Invite him anyways, Bobby spoke because they also do love him, of course. Ooh. And with the ladies. What the heck, Shaggy? Let's go. Oh no, my bars are not center now. I have to fix that at some point. At some point later. AKA never. 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 Whee! Are you freaking kidding me? I can't believe I just did that to myself. I'm so mad right now. No shit, there's an affix. There is an affix. And I don't have hibernate. Yowzers. Yowzers. Okay, everyone's like, we don't have anything talented for these. This is gonna be interesting. Do, 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 do. Stop being so many stinky arrows everywhere. I have to stop leaning forward to my monitor. I'm doing the IRL zoom so much. Like, what the heck? Why? Why? I can't be the only one that does that, right? Like, that just zooms into your monitor. I swear, I was watching a CS tournament the other day. And one of the players, I have no idea how he plays like that. But I shit you not, he's like maybe 2 centimeters away from his monitor. Like, he was sitting like this close to the monitor. Like this close. And I was just like, how on earth? He really wanted to focus on just one area. That was insane. Nah, I zoomed the monitor in my face. I'm finding myself going like closer and closer because I'm noticing that the microphone is behind my face sometimes, which is obviously not optimal. And it's not because the microphone is moving, it is definitely because my face is moving. Yeah, gotta stop doing that. What are you doing, Cat? Listen. Alright, Caesar's acting like there's something in the house with us. Oh shit. Yeah, my bad. I just had to see what the heck it was. I just had to see what the heck it was. Literally jumped down from his shelf in the low crouching mode that cats do when they're like a little bit insecure but also hunting at the same time. The other cat's busy sleeping, so I'm like, there's nothing out in this apartment that is making noise, I swear. Casper the Ghost? But that would be okay then, because Casper the Ghost is a friendo, right? Casper the Ghost is a friendo. So it's fine. I had to collect your debt. Aw, shit. I have the money next month, I swear. He says while shaking and shivering in their bones. The 7 health type. Nice! Did you get any loot, Jack? Any looties? Damn, I'm getting really hungry. Why am I so hungry? It's only 4 o'clock and I had two toasts with scrambled eggs on this morning. And I'm not usually even like a morning eater. Just did it because I was home because it was weekend. I swear I get hungrier if I eat like something that's equivalent to breakfast. Because otherwise I can go like the whole day until it's dinner time before I even start getting hungry. So weird. Yeah. Where the frick are you guys? Oh, you're there. I was like, I'm not sure where everyone is. He started eating for 2. Absolutely not. You better put some more kappas in there. Excuse me, mister. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like sometimes my belly is just like... Sometimes I can go until like 9 p.m. without eating anything all day and be fine. And sometimes at lunch at work, I'm just like, nah, I need to go and buy something to eat. Like, that does happen a lot, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I really need to figure out how to use this build better. Wait, did I not? Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. Okay. I haven't really been using things the way I'm supposed to use them. That explains a bit. Congratulations on your 2.2k score on the evoker. This cloak. We always like this loot. GG. Ooh. Are you pushing score this season, Jack, on your evoker, or you just doing it for the looties? Not yet started pushing. That indicates that you will push. I remember you doing some pretty big keys last season, didn't you? Used to do them. Yeah, you were almost 3.5k. I thought I remembered that correctly. Yeah, okay. Well, you'll get there. Oh, why can't we interrupt the big guy? Going back to your main. I like the sound of that. Oh my god. Get this hunter. Get to steal my orbs. Like that. How dare you. Oh, I'm gonna lose my debuff now. I'm so sad. Do 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 do. Oh. 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 Do 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 do. Hey Naz, good to see you again. How's it going? How has your weekend been? Have you had a nice one? Are you still having a nice one? Hello, I'm back. My power has been restored. What did you do, Happy? Did you go for a nap? Did you get some snackos? Did you get McDonald's? No, maybe not. Been doing better? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I hope you do better again soon. I also completely lost my people. There's my people. I am coming in super hot. Oh my god. Apparently too hot. No. 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 That's great. But where's my kitty cat? I literally... Oh my god, my kitty cat was literally in all of that. Got some interrupts off. You're doing better though. Why is my kitty cat always in the middle of shite? No, it wasn't. It was behind the freaking pillar. So I couldn't see it. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I'm sitting weirdly. Oh, I'm gonna be on fire soon. Literally. And I have to stop sitting. Oh. We're sitting in the garden. I don't know what's a what's a lessy? I don't think that's going as intended. Can't do more than that. Ah! I don't have more interrupts. I'm so sorry, team. I'm just standing in a really bad spot. Oh, nice save. Real nice save. Oh, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Been up to some cat raids. Doing some keys. Gonna do some transmog runs a little bit later as well. Just little things. Just some nice chill things, you know? It'll be good. To wrap off a nice chill extended weekend that I've had. I haven't left the house in 4 days. It's been amazing. Also maybe not optimal, but yeah. I just needed to not do anything. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome back, Keenan. Electric? No, I don't speak British, Happy. I've never heard of that before. But now I know, thank you. Oh, great. Good job. Interrupt the wrong thing. There's bad stuff here. But I'm not. You do leave for a while. What, to leave the house? Yeah. No, but I mean, like, I haven't even gone to buy snacks or buy myself any nice food or anything. I've just been like, no, it hasn't been worth it. I'm just like, I'm not interested. I don't care about the snacks. I was tempted to go and get some Saturday snacks yesterday, but then I was like, no, I don't want to leave the house. So I did not leave the house. And it was very nice. Very nice indeed. Well, it looks like I'm not moving. Shit. Apparently both of us were not moving. That was spot way too close. I was in the middle of convoking. What was your excuse? No, I'm joking. Thank you. Aww. Run away. Run away. Nah, I could have dodged a little bit better. I'm only teasing. I'm all teasing anyway. Freaking hate this boss. Let me just butt hug this boss. Why do we have to jump around and do everything all the time? Oh boy. Wait, Happy, are you serious? I thought it wasn't, because I swear I interrupted it by walking the first time I cast it. That's why I was like, F on the first boss. Okay, I must have done something else. Yeah, apparently I went full Pepega. I must have done something else then. Because I broke my convoke and I was like, ah. Okay, wow, I'm really not paying attention at all now. I apologize. How the heck did I manage that then? I must have pressed another button. Oh, shush, Happy. And no one is forcing you to be here. It's not nice. Louis literally has me. No, she doesn't. She's like the cutest cat of all time. If you ever met her in person, you'd know. So how dare ya, good sir? How dare ya say that she would engage in anything like that? 2-minute 30, 2-minute cooldown? Okay. It's just all friend. Like this cat doesn't even know how to meow properly. Okay, she chirps. She doesn't meow. How can a cat that doesn't know how to meow ever hold anyone hostage like that? I don't think it's possible. The cats are cuter. Sorry. None of your cats meow. Yeah, it is a dungeon, actually. It is a dungeon, but it is also a replica of what the zone looks like. We're like in the dungeon that is a zone. It's very cool from that perspective. Oh, look at that. I can move now. Oh, how cool. How cool. Come back here, Mr. Boss. Go that way, buddy. Go that way. Just wait until this is over. Okay. No. Yeah, there's plenty of pictures of Gladden's cats in our discords. Ooh, if you wanted to look. They are also cute. I mean, all cats are cute. I do not discriminate against keys. All kitties are cute kitties. Whee! Oh my god, that is a miracle that he did not reset on that. That was way too close to being away for comforts. Actually got 11 score. Would you look at that? 502. This I can actually trade, but I don't know. Do you want a chest piece shorts? Probably not. I'm like the only one that doesn't have this kind of gear. Hey, Big. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Doing our Sarky boy trying to get the manuscript. Must have all the manuscripts for Drake's. Only have the Rasa, which Presley dropped first in LFR. Really? We actually Gladden just got the rare one for Iraq drop from our normal raid that we just did on stream. Lucky little sod. And also got the mount from Nilotha yesterday. Can you believe? Time for food. All right, short. Bye. Thank you for healing. Thank you for healing. Been signing for +8 keys for an hour now and haven't found it. Wait. Oh, you want to do +8 keys? Oh, I was like, you come to. Are there specific keys you wanted? Like, is it on your pally? Yeah, I doing on your pally. Ah, man. I don't know why. Like, I need better posture. My shoulder has become so stiff from sitting here. Riverdale chirps, yeah. She can meow. I have heard her meow. I have heard her meow. She does know how to meow, but she rarely ever does meow. She usually chirps. It's a rare occasion where you hear Lumi meow. Then it's like, something must be wrong. Just gonna do one more 8k this week and then give up. This week has been awful. I thought people liked red pallies. Big Sag. Okay, one more key, guys. I would like to do one more key. What did we get? Someone's at Academy. Did get Academy. Can we lower that Academy? By any chance? Otherwise, I'll lower my Ruby levels to a 5. It doesn't proper meow either. To be honest, it sounds more like a baby cry / cheer. Oh, Yeah, but you know, like when cats get really excited, they chirp and they do this thing where they like vibrate their jaw. It's like I obviously can't do it. She kind of does like like one of those. Yeah, she's always so excited to see me. That's why. How did you decide to do exactly 3 keys? Because you said you were gonna get bored after a few, and I also agree, and I decided to do exactly 3 keys because that's what I need for I need one more. And then I want to go do some transmog and mount runs. You got 2 mounts in less than like 12 hours, dude. I also want to mount. I also want to mount. Hi, Cosna. How's it going? How are you doing? You need 2 more for Vault. Oh my god, what a snooze. But you want higher keys though, right? You don't want a freaking... You don't want 2 to 5s in your Vault. Are you excited for remix? Yes, we've already been talking about remix a little bit today on stream. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Heck yes. Well, welcome in it. Thanks for the follow. Yourself at home. Don't tell me what I want and what I don't. 2 fastest keys. Yeah, but that yes, but that can we lower these keys then? I'll lower my Ruby life pools. Okay, if I can, I'm fine with lowering my key. And you will not loot mount. That's his bullshit. I asked Alpha if he wanted to lower it to a 5. But Alpha doesn't want to lower it. So, really can't wait. Time to level some olds. Thinking of doing Hunter, Deathline, and Shadow Priest. Ooh, Shadow Priest. A good pick. That was fun. Alright, we need to find ourselves a healer. Is there any healer that would like to come for heals? Why are all our healers working today? There's no point in lowering it. There's no extra affix till 10, and 7 gives hero track at the end of dungeon loot. Okay, maybe, yeah. What happened to my fast chill keys? Well, I thought you guys needed freaking crests from 2 to 5s. What am I doing? We're actually in a dungeon. We're not in the zone. Oh. Alright. Let's go Academy. Let's go Academy. Do it. Spec into sleep? That? Wait, what do you mean spec into sleep? Oh, spec into sleep. Oh, hibernate, you mean? I thought you were telling me to like go snooze or something. Like, what the freak? Can't have that much pressure on my shoulders. Yeah, I can do that now. For sure. I'm just having a moment. I'm literally just having a moment. There it is. Anyway, Typhoon. Who cares anyway? Actually, let's see. This was a 7, right? So if I lower mine once, then I should be able to re-roll, because I actually really don't want freaking Ruby life pools. That place can go somewhere else. Somewhere else. Wee. Wait, actually, give me a sec. Give me a quick sec. What's my second best trinket? Best stat, secondary trinket. This will be your best option whenever you're not on pure single target. Damn. Well, I guess we're taking the AoE trinket. Unbound changeling is get out of here. No, no, no. There's either an AoE stat stick or there's a single target stat stick. Oh shit, Ian already asked. How long ago did you ask? Thank you, more. You as well. Thank you so much for watching today. Take care. We'll give the gillies. We'll give the gillies in to answer before I do us. Okay, best damage proc secondary trinket, best option for anything single target. Nay, this will be your best option whenever you're not on pure single target. Neltharian's cool suffering. Sounds kind of scary. I don't wanna suffer. Well, it's either Echo of Neltharian or Smolderon Trinket. Or for those. Do 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 do. I move for the memes for the content. Nay. What does that even do? I don't even know what it does because it's not even here. 4 meters boon. Oh no, that's the one that turns you into a freaking you can't even move. You're like immobilized. Okay, I understand. But no, Neltharian's Call to Suffering I am getting. Which means it is not this raid. Are they all like on the same ones? I don't even know which one's which. Who's who? Which one's the Aberrus? Manic Grief Torch. Literally the last one I looked at. I don't even know. I don't even remember what freaking. Wait, this is Frack. Why is this Frack? I just miss it. Which one's Sarky boy? This is Sarky. No, this is Volt. This is Volt of the Incarnate Stakes. It is this one. Is it not here? Am I just having a moment? There. It was that one. I missed it all along. I was like, a woman that sells the slime cat from Fata Chat. Yes, that's true. I think you need 3 bullions for that one. The trinket is from Neltharion, not Sark. Yeah, I know, but it's the same raid, right? I was trying to remember which raid the Echo of Neltharion was in. That's why that's what I meant when I said Sarky boy. Yeah, chance to grant you and suffer shadow damage. What? I don't want to suffer shadow damage. Yes, buy the kitty mount. It's very cool. Very cool. Got the OB trinket from Nimrus something from Midrasil today. Congrats on your trinket. Anyways, I'm getting this. Gonna take a small break. You will suffer and you will like it. Okay, Akko. Have a good one. Hope I'll be back in time for the all raids. Yes. See you. Chill for a little bit and we'll see you later. We'll see you later. Okay. Let's find ourselves a healer then, I guess. Because nobody from the guild wanted to. Yeah. If there's any healer in chat, 7 Academy. We're sending it. Sending it now. Let me know. Oh my god, no one's gonna search for that. You're told to buy the fire rings, not trinket. I don't even know what fire rings those are. The ones that when you do fire damage, you do more dam. Oh, what am I doing here? I was supposed to upgrade the trinket. This is the wrong spot to do that. This is the wrong spot to do that. Oh, we already got a healer. That was fast. Love how much they are throwing crests at us to upgrade new stuff. Yes, the whole and the bullion system as well. It might be controversial, but I wish it was a permanent thing. Like, okay, maybe not so you can buy your best weapon like week 2, but like, I don't know. It's just nice. It would be nicer to have a better like protection thingy. I'm pretty sure this is fire damage. We burn our enemies, heal as fire over 10 seconds. Speaking of fire damage, so what are these rings? I have some vague memory of these rings, but can't exactly remember. Yes, the bullions should be there from start. That would be nice. I feel like it's cheating or whatever, and I can understand maybe like why. Maybe they don't want that. I just feel like everyone's having so much more fun this season gearing up. It's like, hello. Dan's gaslighting us, but oh well. I mean, this is also my best trinket, so it's gonna be fine. I can actually upgrade that one as well. I don't think I can upgrade so much. I can upgrade this one a little bit. I want to upgrade the other trinkets. Boon is even... Well, the boon he was doing for the memes. I'm gonna upgrade it one more time. I don't like Convoke spec though. I really need to get used to it. I really need to macro with this. Actually, is what I need to do. Because I'm not doing too hot at the moment. Thank you guys for the summons. But yeah, I like the bullion system. Whoa, sorry, what all raids will you be doing? I'm open to suggestions, but I was thinking Battle for the Zarlor. We do all have to be the same faction for that one though. Should be jumping on like an alliance character. Oh yeah. Okay, but I can get this one next week, right? We'll get another bullion next week. I'll get it next week then. Thanks. I remember that. Journey's ring. Yeah. But yeah, like basically BFA raids because we can now solo them. We did Nilotha yesterday, but we'll do Uldir, Battle for the Zarlor. We could do Eternal Palace as well if people want. I think I still have a spear that I want from there. Did I get the spear? Hi, cat. Hi, cat. The thing I've always hated about WoW is that we have to gear each season. Wish it was like Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, the gearing is very different there. I like both of them. Because Guild Wars 2 I can go back to after taking a long break and know that I'm not like behind because I already have like a legendary or I already have, you know, my gear. I know I'm not gonna be behind. Wait, that's not a pull-down counter. Why doesn't it work? There. Shit. I managed to change them. GG. So that's why I like Guild Wars as like my comfy MMO that I can just go back to whenever and I know I'm not gonna be behind. But I do like the gearing in World of Warcraft. I just think it could be tweaked a little bit. I think it would be weird if gear was linear and didn't scale in WoW. Because like it's just been built around it for too long. Oh yeah, the Northern Cup. You haven't done that. You should do it. Oh no, I really should have had a macro for this room. Oh well. Oh well. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay, everything died way too fast. I'm telling you right now. Kind of lacks the drive because of the maybe. But I don't know. As a WoW main enjoyer, it's always nice when other MMOs have a different gearing system. Like, I appreciate that a lot. Oops. I just survive. I got yeeted. I got yeeted. These freaking birdies. Your mama ever tell you that you could go clockwise? No. Little kitty cat there. The heck is Glad and top deeps on that boss? Actually crazy. Actually crazy. But yeah, isn't Final Fantasy 14 similar with the gear as well? I don't know. I never got far enough in that game. Do 30 seconds to make sure I wasn't gonna die. I had to heal myself. Oh, is it actually, fair enough. I actually thought the gear was more similar to Guild Wars. Because I remember things wrongly. What a waste of cover recipe personally. Oh. I don't feel like wiping on bosses if I can help it. They're stinky. Okay, that was way too overboard. Thank God. Oi, oi, oi! Go flying, get yeeted. Wait, why did that not work? Oh. I'm stop reading chat of bosses! Ah. You feel my pain. You feel my pain. Yeah, Keenan, unfortunately there's like severe tribalism amongst Final Fantasy 14 players. I've never come across so much hate to World of Warcraft as when I stream Final Fantasy 14. I think it's quite a pity actually, because when I streamed Guild Wars 2, of course everyone has, you know, different opinions and their own opinion or whatever, but generally people were like, yeah, I don't play WoW, or like I don't like WoW, and then it would just like stay there, and it's like fair enough. But there was also like a lot of crossovers. Like lots of people play both MMOs. When I was streaming Final Fantasy 14, people would really go into depth telling me like why World of Warcraft sucks, and would just keep on going on about it. And there was like no peace. And I'm just like, but why can't it just be more like the Guild Wars 2 community? You know? Like, it's okay to be like, nah. But you don't have to be... I have to be rude about it and just keep on going and stuff. Oh, right! That's the one that... Okay, that's a good thing nature locking doesn't really matter. Right now. But yeah, anyways. That was quite the thing. I went the wrong way. I apologize. Sorry. Thank you for throwing the ball. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, I'm gonna throw a ball now. But cheers. Cheers for assisting. Am I safe here? Yeah. It's like toot toot. No one noticed the difference. Hopefully. Oh yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because I do kind of want to get back into Final Fantasy 14 at some point. I know I have been saying that for a bit, but I'm not eager to dive into a WoW salty community at the same time. please. You can nature lock me. It doesn't matter, my dude. After convoke, it does not matter. Rawr. Oh no, double jeopardy. Hey, hey, put your stinky beak in another direction, please, and thank you. Bam. Look at that ticking heel. What are you doing, kitty cat? Did you find Casper the ghost out there? Earlier when you were busy hunting around for something that doesn't exist. I only get worried if both the cats reacted to something. There ain't anything here. Ah, my back is itchy. Ah, can you scratch my back? Please? Please, cat. Okay, we're gonna take a pause there. Oof. No! Really? I thought I was safe. Oh, it was so itchy. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, and we have a random here as well. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot. I forgot we didn't have short healing us. All of a sudden I'm scared and I have stage fright again. I had to do it. It was so itchy. He was probably like, why did the Druid just AFK to the side and then die? It could have pointed its stinky breath anywhere else, but no. It pointed its stinky breath right on me. Oh, hot damn. Hot damn. What's my damage? That's what I mean. Crazy. Put so much time into Final Fantasy 14, but for me it's the same problem with WoW combat system. Oh. And WoW has some better, more intuitive things like auction. WoW definitely has some nice thingies. Leave me alone. And I'm always gonna think WoW is the best anyway, because I'm so comfortable with it and I played it for so many years. But I just have to find the things that I like in other MMOs. And instead of like picking one, I just try to look at the stuff that I like the pros and cons. Just take my favorite bits and concentrate on those. Like, mounts are cool. Cat girls are cool. Bunny girls, dragon ladies, like in Final Fantasy. And then, like I said, just like chilling in Guild Wars. In between WoW content is so nice as well. So, for me, at least Guild Wars and World of Warcraft, they, for me, they complement each other rather than compete for my attention. I mean, WoW dominates that anyway, but they satisfy different needs, so to speak. Especially when I do play them at the same time. WoW feels satisfying to see damage numbers. Yes. Yeah, I prefer WoW combat. I will say that for sure. Oh, I got 18 seconds. Ah, badly timed. Badly timed. Whoa. Whoa. Bad. Crap. Oh. I don't have any cooldowns for that. I live. Because I love WoW combat if they just made it less auto-attack action combat, but still, wow, the auto-target picking if you have no target felt way better than Final Fantasy. Yes. Definitely took a lot getting used to combat in Final Fantasy and in Guild Wars. Especially when you're so used to WoW. I haven't tried to attack without target, it did nothing. This, no. I'm using this 100% wrong. Hi, Filthy Sin. What's up? How's it going? Are ya doing good? Is it pizza day today? By any chance? Pizza. Glad I have games to play, otherwise I'd be downloading WoW right now. Really? Damn, we need to delete those games. Start playing WoW. No, I'm joking. Ooh. Ooh. We didn't have a buff? Ah, who cares? Who cares? Your pizza place was closed! Oh my goodness. No, that's a travesty. How could they do that? Shit. Don't jump into that. Bad stuff. It was horrible. Yeah, I can understand that. It's very, very rude, especially on a Sunday. Like, don't people want pizzas? Are they always closed on Sundays? I just mean it's kind of weird because don't people get pizzas on Sundays like more than any other day of the week because you've been out on the weekend or I don't know, Saturday, Sundays? Or was it just a one-off thing again? Oh damn. Oh, family. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I understand. It was just one of those one-off closed days. That is perfectly like that is perfectly okay. Ja, men nu får ni fan ge er. Because I'm just blasting Moonkin powers. F it. But I was gonna sleep that. It stanky breath someone else. I was like, you guys better commit on this one. Better commit. Okay, nice. GG. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, for crying out loud. No, I don't want to do that one either. Ick. Ick. Unless you have 3 stacks of debuff, you don't have to run out. Do you really not take that much damage from it? Hmm. Interestingo. Interestingo. You don't leave a puddle. It's only when you hit 4 stacks. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Uncle came over. We'll lurk now. All right. Have a nice time with your uncle. Take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. All right. Do we have any DPS or any healers that want to join for one more key? Any for vault, like I said, for screenshot. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Can I lower my key though? I re-rolled my Ruby Life Pools. I don't have a Ruby Life Pools. I don't know why it even says that. I have an older man. I don't want to do that one either. I hate this so much. Monk needed the offhand I wanted. Oh, no. No, I don't want the screenshot. I want a fast, easy, clean key. That's what I want. Since you asked. So who's in? Who is in? Then find an Azure Vault. Usually a 16-minute key. Is it? I think the first key we did was really fast. The Brackenite Hollow. Maybe because it was a +2, but... Alright. Find an Azure Vault 7 and I'll get a better DPS to bring instead of the Evoker. Still doing deeps. Still doing deeps. But okay, it looks like no one else is joining. So let's I started gearing this at 11 p.m. last night. It's not 2 item levels under Val. Holy crap. That just goes to show how fast it is to gear with a little bit of luck as well. Now. Okay, but you have Alpha, you're gonna have to swap before we group. It might be Might be easier. But the item level mythic plus dropping now? Well, I mean, it depends on. The +7 that we just did now drop apparently 406 gear. 406. 506 gear. That was a +7. Drops to the hero track. 496 and a +2. I have a 480 Evo, but I feel like I'm bad at it. Why you just need more practice, Nilo. That's all you need. I just need practice. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Get comfy. But yes, you do get gears. Nice, Jack. Nice. GG. Yo, Jack, what are you doing? Are you DPSing? Doing 7s? We're trying to find a 7 key. That isn't my freaking ultimate Ruby Life Rules. And as 7 as Zorvolt. Do you want to join us? You have a 9 as Zorvolt. No, but I can't do a 9. I'm gonna get stressed out. A 7. A 7. You want to lower it to a 7? As we got a 10. Why's everyone sitting on the Zorvolt all of a sudden? I haven't even... the highest I've done is a freaking 8. How did we go from doing chill 2 to 5 keys? Like, now... Look, the highest I've done is... look, see? Tyrannical 5 was overtime. Oh. Okay. I got a 13 Neltharis on Priest. Oh my goodness. I've done 8 Ruby to upgrade on Org. But to be fair, you wanna push your keys, Jack. I know you do. You got 10. Oh, you have a 10 Academy? I thought you had a 10 Volt. Let's see. Alright. Jack's carrying us in this one. We need to find ourselves a healer, though. Need to find ourselves a healer. We are doing... Don't tell you what. Oh, when am I continuing attacking on Demon? I need to level up the Demon Hunter. Wait, is my Demon Hunter max level? I can't even remember. Maybe it is. Yeah. Yeah. No, but guys, come on. I'm just being nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. Can I be a Dark Iron Dwarf Demon Hunter and Panda Remix? Probably not. Sad. I've been doing more after. No, this is the last one for today. We are gonna do some old raids and continue. We did Nine Lotha yesterday, and we're gonna do the other BFA raids after this. I'm gonna need to chill a little bit after this key. I'm doing the Sarlacc racing course for Black Me entering. I can help out if I change to Ogre. Oh, but thank you though. I'll be more than happy to do keys in the future. This won't be the last time. You can do a 9 Val Trust. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna concentrate on not dying. That's such a lie. I'm not gonna jinx myself. I saw the Zarlor yesterday. Like, I don't even remember what bosses I... What? My vision was blurry as well. Oh my god. Were you drinking Pepsi? Just use bark skin if there is a tree up on first boss. Oh yes, that's what killed me last time because I didn't see that there was 2 trees up and I died. I'm gonna, yes. I don't even know if bark skin is gonna help me. Probably have to use like survival instincts maybe. Okay. Right. Any healers in chat that want to do a +9 Ultrek Valley? Azure bolts, I mean. Freaking Ultrek Valley. I just saw AV and that's what I was thinking of. Can you believe? Can you believe? Dungeons. Our group. Revolt. +9. Mythic plus. Vault. Why did I start flying there, Evoker Brain? Do you have Portal? Right? You don't have to fly, you can just TP. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. What skip? Aspect knows the skip in Volts. If that's yeah, we took a different route. That was kind of scary. Not gonna lie. No portal in this tune. Really? I thought you had I thought you did like a 12 Azure Volts. Or maybe it was you had a 14 Azure Volts. Okay, yes. Wow, I haven't seen a Resto Shaman in a while. Portals last week. I'm more Warlock when I started doing keys again. You got all the yes, all the portals. I do not have all the portals. Definitely don't have this portal. I'm zooming in over. I do have some vials on me. At least I can use some vials. Hello. He gets a double smiley face. The extra double cringe smiley face. Where am I going? Oh, hi there. Are you XDing my double smiley face? You're strangely afraid of doing keys above 6. No, it's just it's not that. It's just like I want to chill and vibe and not sweat and die and stuff like that. So yeah, basically extra double cringe. 9 is chill Val. Please. Not anymore, it's not. Last season, for sure. How does... Oh, shit. Oh, I should not have read what... Ah! Where is Shadow Meld on my bars? Oh, shit. Are you not allowed to fly here? Oh, there I was. What the freak was that? Shadowmel's fake. I was like, where's Shadowmeld? Sorry, what was that? So how time keys actually work if you fill the timer, right? You get loot, but well, less chance of loot, but the loot still drops. You get 1 piece less if you fail the timer, right? You only get 1 piece. You don't get 2 pieces. Or whatever week it is. And your key drops down. So if you had like a 10 key at a specific dungeon, it will go down to a 9 key at the same... Ooh. Yeah, it will drop. You'll get a lower key. Get the same amount less item level. Oh, is that what it is? Not a big problem if you fail the timer. Well, Yeah, if like usually what happens if you fail the timer, okay, where am I even going? I always get lost here. If you fail the timer, you most likely just go again at a lower level. Yes. But I mean, people want to score and people want to upgrade their keys and stuff. So generally you do want to time the keys. Who's here? Oh, coming in to help us summon. Oh, I'm not used to having a warlock. That's lovely. Okay, so same amount but less item level. I literally just clicked it. Let's go again. I was so close. Oh, but everyone's here. Okay. Ooh, thanks for the snackos. Thanks for the snackos. Where did the num num stones go? Hi, Valentine. What's up? What's up? But yeah, same amount of gear. Not as strong. You'd have to run your dungeon again at a lower level to try to get your key up again. You don't get any score. A lot of people farm their mythic plus score that you get for completing higher and higher dungeons. Faster and faster, higher and higher. Wait, I've done you 3 chests at a 9. You're hoping for score. You're not gonna get score then, that's for sure. Not gonna get score then, that's for sure. Hey, Whoop-ass! Oh, good to see you again. How are you? I hope you're well. If you're trying to mythic dungeon, always have to be at the dungeon entrance. Yeah, so as opposed to when you've just been using the dungeon finder, where you automatically get teleported, you have to run in manually to these dungeons. All right. Yes, yes. Sorry, let's go. I can't spell ready check. I literally cannot spell ready check. I'm so sorry. Oh no. What is that? Alpha, you're ready. Okay. I have flasks. I have a flask on. Know what the heck that was? I forgot we had a rando. The healer is telling me to repair. Oh, F. I don't understand this. Oh. Really? I forgot that we also had a random healer. Yummy. Absolute yummy. Holy crap. What is that damage? Is that the freaking warlock that you geared in our raid like 2 weeks ago? What the hell? Was fainted from heart exhaustion this morning. What? You need to go and chill and take care of yourself, Valentine. What the heck? Have a lazy day on the couch. And just drink lots of liquids as well. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be responding a little bit less to chat right now because I'm doing a bit of a hierarchy than I'm used to. And I forgot that we had a random healer in here that's gonna be like, what is this feral druid? So it's a little bit embarrassing. It'll be fine. Oh, I can't believe this. It. I got flowered. How hot has it been, Valentine? Like, it definitely hasn't been that hot yet. Whoa! What the freak? Okay, these are my trees over here. Maybe. I hope. Can I get both of them? I have no idea. Damn, I missed one. Yo, little sapling. Yo, little sapling. I panicked and popped both my defensives. This is not gonna be good. At all. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Okay, nice. Think we got all the trees? I don't see any trees. No! Why did I just fat finger that? God damn it. Shit. There's one tree up. Bear form? Oh my god, bear form. Heck yes. Heck yes, bear form. Brrr. Quite nice, but my body's just bad at regulating heat by itself. Do I mean to be demanding my— Oh, I missed— Oh, you thought I missed your message. I just, thank you, but yeah. Just trying to make sure I don't wipe this dungeon. That is all. But yeah, it's meant to be that warm next week here, and well playing, go back. And I'm very excited for some heat myself, I must say. That little Whelpling has it in for me. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's not good for your body as well to be swapping between hot and cold. Or I mean, it can't be. If anything, wildly uncomfortable.
You have discovered one of my books on translocation. Since the majority of the vaults
Are we now? Okay,
I incorporated a means of
we're not doing this. Be able to shove him off the edge. This is Baldur's Gate 3, we would have been able to. Just like my character got yeeted off the edge yesterday. Crap. Interrupted the wrong one. Space there with thermal regulation built in. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, we had slow fall on us. Or levitate. I was gonna flap. I was gonna flap. Thanks for the grab. It was gonna take a while, but I would have been safe. The little ledge in the wall there was making sure I wasn't getting yeeted off that edge of the platform. But thanks for the grab. Leave me alone. Go root somebody else. Freaking druid. Don't get rooted. Or I get rooted, but I just easily break free. Yo, I think my animations are bugged out. Or? Good. No, we didn't kick Yin. Yin had some family obligations. Yin left to go and do those things. If you must know. Had a visiting uncle. boy. I can vote. Oh, my those shooting abilities from afar. Oh no! I'm such a dum dum. I dodged the wrong way. I should just step forward instead. I backed into the freaking. Instead, I backed into the freaking orb. GG. Reverse motor. And reverse motor skills there. I love that, and then I ended up exactly where everyone else was not. Don't worry guys, I'm slowly taking this one down by myself. In my defense, I did sleep it. I did sleep the thingy. Seems to really have a thing for these orbs. I really want to get straight in front of them, don't I? Beavers. Woohoo! Hi Sam, how are you today? I hope you're well. No, I'm not kicking anybody. I'm not kicking anybody at all. WoW is good. It's a little bit hectic, but it's good. Please. Why am I? This guy free casting. Can't. They all froggies. You guys just all stand in the middle, please. Oh, this trinket is bugging out some of my animations. It's really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people are saying that. The summer times is finally here, huh? We're also gonna have like 20 degrees and sun next week, hopefully. Oh shit, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. I'm not a fan of the camera angles here. Oh boy. Oh boy. The delete on those. Holy hell, Alpha. What the actual heck? Oh. Oh my goodness. Healer streams since 2004. What? Let the healer get some mana then. I can't die. If I die again, I'm gonna have to swap my weapon out. Which is totally my fault, but that's not the point. Welcome back, Shaggy. How was the park with the ladies? Holy hell. No, it's just like you just like incinerated the ads. It's just like they were just like zoom. We're just like zoom. That's what I meant. But what if I don't want to move away from everyone? Boring. Do damn. Wow. Full damage. Death. Here. Oh boy. No. Why can't I arrest the priest? Oh, okay. Thanks. Apparently I can't do it in bear form. I didn't know that because I've never done it before. Or I've never tried casting it in bear form before, I guess. I did not know that was a thing. I was like, why can't I cast? Why can't I? You guys want a combat res? Yeah, we might as well. Just, maybe that was... Don't take it. That was so bad. Hmm. Where did my... Where to res? There. Oh, he did. I thought he just left. I was like, hello. It didn't even work. Do 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 do. You had ice cream as well? Nice. And there was a hammer. Lovely. Let's get the crystals down before rezzing. I am standing in such a bad spot because I can't see. Ah, shite. That's gonna be pain. Live, guys, live! Didn't get the last one down. Ouch. Ouchies. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. Ah, I have something stuck in my throat. Ah, so close. So close. Hmm. Oh. Yes, hi, hi, cat. Hi, cat, hi, cat, hi, cat. Hi, cat. We did take the big crystal down first, didn't we? Maybe some cleave? I don't know. Food or ice cream? Shouldn't it be food? Shouldn't it be food? Oh, you managed to gear that warlock up very quickly, Alpha. Very quickly indeed. Not gonna lie, tank survivability. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Holy moly. How come there was such a long time between crystals now? Thank you so much for being able to solo that. I did not have it in me. To go again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's just like, thank you, Gladden. It's every 25% health. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I'm yeah. Oh, 100% getting carried. I was also lured into this. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, man, I thought that was gonna be faster. I'm just like, I was so worried, I got it. When I saw two incorporeals spawning, I panicked. I can understand that. I can understand that. I was all despair. I was like, the healer's gonna leave. I've done all of this for nothing. I need to go and eat ice cream and cry my eyeballs out now. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to do... I was literally like, oh yeah, cool. We're doing like 2 to 5 keys. And then... They just kept on getting higher and higher. And then we ended up with a 9. I'm so glad we just didn't botch Jack's key. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I'm so glad that that was 2-chested still. Oh, well done, Gladden. Yeah, Gladden was soloing. I don't know when did the rest of us die? At like, I don't know what percentage it was. I was kind of trying to ignore the boss HP in the beginning, and then I realized it was like, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. I didn't want to jinx it. I didn't want to say anything. Died around 15% or less. But, okay, so 15% or 11 mil. Welcome back, Akuo. Just in time for some chill content. I am done with keys for today. Thanks for bringing me along for that one, though. Does anyone want a cloak? Actually, I might not be able to trade it. I cannot trade it. I lie. I'm sorry. This is my cloak. It is mine. It is an upgrade. But yes, nice. Hey Alex, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome back from the nap. Epic. Hope you had a good nap. So what kind of ice cream did you decide to get? This was chill. This was absolutely not chill. This was not chill. I was so much despair when we wiped. Oh, so close on that last crystal as well. I was like, I should have jumped over earlier. Damn you and your baiting, Val. I would have taken the cloak. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I do it from a good place. It's like a good, you know, it's coming from a good heart. But then I can't trade because I keep on forgetting that I don't actually have any gear on this. I'm just so glad that Gladden managed to solo that. I'm so happy. It's not a wipe if someone survives. True. It wasn't. It was. It wasn't like it was a partial wipe. Oh. Okay. Who wants to come do Uldir? Let's go get some transmog. Let's go get some transmog. Let's do Uldir. And let's talk about shit. And let's talk about what ice cream Jahina got. And everyone that was in this cage, just give themselves a pat on the back. Thanks for coming, Jack. Jack's never gonna trust us with any keys anymore, but at least it wasn't botched. Oh. I don't know what Lohilo is. Is that a brand that I don't know about? But cookie dough, heck yeah. Oh my god, pistachio ice cream is the best. I love pistachio ice cream. Pistachio and chocolate is what I always buy if I'm outside. If I get scoops, like if I'm on holiday or whatever, I always get like a pistachio and a chocolate scoop. I was put in the spot too many times today. Yeah, but you did good. You did good. We now know you do that. You do well under pressure. You do well under pressure now, so it's GG. It's low sugar, high protein brand. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about now, I think. Octopody wasn't gonna stay there. Let's talk about... No, we're not gonna talk about actual shit. I just mean we can talk about... Also, thanks for the hammer. Whose hammer was that? I was panicking when my gear was breaking as well. I was like, shite. Hi, Cat. What are you doing? Pistachio sandwich ice cream? Ooh, I've never had that. The only way the boss would have killed me was incorporeal. Freaking tanky. Like, but you were really tanky when you were DPSing as well. That was insane. In the raid, when you and Guest were alive, I was like, how the heck? Yeah, I know. Apparently the priest told me to repair before he started. I missed that, of course, because I cannot monitor 2 chats at once. Also, I didn't understand what he said because he wrote, meow, cat, you must be rep, which of course means feral druid, you should repair. Yes, but my brain did absolutely not translate that at all. That's also why I was like, F, I can't die. I was like, there's no way I'm giving this priest the satisfaction of saying I need to run out and repair. That's also why I was panicking. But thank goodness for the repair bot. Yeah, DK Demon Hunter are very good at keeping those. It's actually insane how much survivability they have. Hello again, Yin. Welcome back. A druid that don't speak druid. Yeah, a meow meow. A meow meow meow. Rar XD, yeah, cat, you rep now, please? Yeah, basically. I would be like, what? I don't understand what that means. Last year, the season had 27 Everbloom, which I needed to time. And at the end, decided to lower it to 21 for someone else from Rose's community to get in the last missing portal. That was really nice of you, Jack. That was very kind of you. Because portals are so nice to have. So I feel like my camera's doing it again. It keeps on tilting. But whatever. Alright. Alright. Who wants to come for Uldir? Putting a group together. If anyone is in the group currently that doesn't want to do it, feel free to leave, of course. I'm just gonna use this group. I never want to do that again. But I'm glad it's done. Wait, how much rating did I get from that? I didn't even see. How much did we get? Did I get rating? Uldir entrance is in oh my god! Jesus effing Christ. As if my heart wasn't racing enough already. Jesus F, dude. I mean, you might be shaking, but like, I'm... Why is it? Because it was a hectic dungeon. But thank you for the bits. I'll take him. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Okay, Jack is out. Well, Jack, thanks again for the key. I understand if you need to continue. How many... I just want to know how much score I got from that. I got plus 33. Plus 33. Apparently. Not that I care about score, but, you know. I'm Mother's Day. I'm not a mother, but thank you anyway, J-Law. We have Mother's Day here the last Sunday of May, so I'm being all confused when everyone's like, Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, heck yeah. Higher rating. Push, push, push. Go. Higher, further, stronger, faster. Good rating. Why is the scream double? I don't know. It's doing the thing where it bugs out again. It does double. I don't know why. Right, so the entrance to Uldir is... I have no freaking clue. Wait, let me think about it. I know it's in the horde place. I'm not looking at chat. I know it's in it's here. Yes, Nasmir. There. I figured it out by myself. I remembered. Okay, who wants in? Yin wants in. Nakua just invited himself, I believe. Shaggy's already in. Let's see. Moore wanted to join. Moore might be a little bit AFK though. I'm not sure. Happy joining us. I want to change the time. Oh shit. Oh now. Yes. Oops. To be fair, we are now doing viewer rates again, but wrong. Damn it. I'll update that a little bit. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Convert to raid difficulty, mythic. Sorry, who else wanted to join us? Nils, we're gonna do Uldir. We're doing Uldir. If you wanna come. If you wanna come, and anyone else, just let me know. Happy birthday, Val. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, guess. Why do you think it's my birthday? Yeah, Uldir is BFA. Uldir is BFA. When I die on a boss, I go walk around and touch some grass. Oh. Okay. Happy no birthday, yes. No, it's not my birthday. Stop it. It's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Alright, well, anyone else that wants to come, you know how to get my attention. You write something in chat. It's not my birthday! Oh. What am I doing? Oh, thank you. Y'all want to celebrate me for some reason. Anyway, that's fine. Buy the channel new emotes. You want to celebrate in some way. Hi, Anjin. What's up? You want to come with us to Uldir? If you card it right now, it'll be your birthday. Well, that is true, I guess. Yeah, but that's not happening. Wall. So happy birthday, no birthday. Yes, exactly. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Right. Let's do this. Damn, I need to get up and walk around a little bit soon because this is I've been sitting down for too long. I just realized it's been like 6 hours. No, we're not using low council. We're not using low council. So flasks for last boss. Man, this is dedication. I just had one type of flask on me. What should I buy in terms of food? Ooh. Are you feeling... Wait, what kind of... Like, are you buying takeout? You don't have take... Are you buying takeout? Or are you buying... Are you buying... Is everyone here? I think everyone's here. I didn't mean to do a roll check. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could buy anything the store called IKEA has to offer. Okay. So are we feeling more pasta or more pommes? Want to try icy preservation, which is one might have killed me. Ah. Well, all's well that ends well, Jack. So we're fine. Whee! I already have potato wedges at home and spaghetti. So then, clearly, you're either doing pasta köttfärssås or you're buying schnitzels and doing schnitzels with pommes. And then your choice of whatever sauce you want. Oh, this is the elevator boss. This is like what... This is another raid that I've only done... Well, not a lot of times at all. Oh. Okay. Not touching. I'm not touching. I'm AFK. Schnitzel doesn't... Schnitzel is nice. That's why. Oh! Damage taken is increased for under 50% health. Oh yeah, that's quite the double-edged sword there. But it's also your case, so you're allowed to try whatever you want. Oh, we have to dodge things. We had to dodge the laser beams. It's like a mini game. It's like Saw all over again. So have we agreed that Nils is having schnitzels and potato wedges for dinner? Because Omi. Why not? Why not? It's Omi. Did we do it? It didn't bug out? Noise. Noise. Oh, I got the buckle. Oh, it's actually leather. Chesney, welcome back. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. How are you doing today? Are you and Bailey good? Oh, I have a sneeze incoming. That was the most violent sneeze I've had in a long time. Oh, am I the only one that has sneezes that make your brain feel like it's splitting in two? I swear. Talk about food makes me hungry. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry. The hunger that I had like 2 hours ago has completely disappeared though, but I'm sure I'll be hungry after stream for sure. Here's Chaz. Good to see you as always, and I do very much appreciate the tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. It is so kind of you. You get a little posty on... Wait, why do I feel like everyone else left us? No, there we go. You get a little sticky on my octopus behind me. So first we actually have a boss here. Oh my god. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Make yourself comfy. Wait, was that it? We killed it so fast? Bruh, where's my loot? Come see. Because I do not have a brain, I can't say if it's an experience. Oh no. Oh, more leather gear. What is going on? 27 tyrannical rise of... Oh my goodness. What the heck, Jack? That must have been such a pain key. Good. Bailey's having a nap. Just came from her pool. Little pool. Fun on the Mother's Day mother boss. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Haldo, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome. Good to have you here. We'll always try to keep him cozy. Why are we... What? Why are we pinging? What is happening? I'm so confused. We're not supposed to be here. Taylor? No, we're not. Okay, we killed it too fast. How dare you call it an octopus? It's octopody. It is octopody. I'm sorry. Octopody. Are they in here? They're in here, yeah. Like I said, I've only been here like once or twice. Get a little bit lost. Why'd you go to the wrong door? Because I've only been here once or twice before. I don't remember. I'm sorry. What did my cat do? What did my cat do? Here's your sticky. Going on Pody. Going on big octopody even. Yeah, sorry, my bad. It's been a while since we've been here. Okay, wait, we're waiting for more. Wow, we're waiting for more. I can come get you if you're lost. Wait, where is more? More? Lovely. Are you lost? Glad I wasn't at the wrong door. Oh, there she is. Okay, wait, give me a sec. There. Come to me on the map. Look at the RP walk. Wait, what? Wait, you have a debuff on you? No, you don't. More. What is this RP walk? You've clicked the key binding on your keyboard. You need to unclick. You need to unclick the key bind. Oh my god. What is going on? Maybe Moore's having technical difficulties. I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe she's being attacked by one of her dogs or something. No, I don't know. Alright, I'm coming back. No, I'm here. Oh, she's back. Okay. Alright, come on then. Follow me. You had RP walk on, which looked kind of funny. I was moving so slow. Yeah, you've hit... I don't know what the default... Does anyone know what the default key binding is for RP walk? Because I rebound mine. Try pressing the slash on the numpad. Yin says. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. See if you can, Did not work for you? The forward slash on the numpad? Is that the default? I don't know. I rebind mine to the Nordic letter, so I don't know. Okay, but come here. for now. So we need to figure this out because otherwise this is gonna take a very long time. Yeah, you've managed to hit something on your keyboard. I don't know what. All right. Well, we're all here anyway. The keybinds. Yeah, true. You should just go into options, keybinds, and then search for whatever it's called. What is it called? Slow walk? Toggle walk run. There you go. Toggle walk run. Check what that's bound to more, and then please toggle it off. It's gonna be an issue otherwise. What expansion did everyone start playing WoW? I started in Cataclysm. I don't know. I can't answer for anyone else though. When did you start, Tony? Vanilla. Yeah, you said you played like through the beta as well, right, Shaggy? Classic patch 1.6. Ava remembers the patch. Did you find it more? You go into your options and your key bindings and search for toggle run / walk. Started in vanilla as well. Wow, there's quite a lot of vanilla-ers. You're a wrath baby. What's my cat doing? Legion. Vanilla baby, but more active in MOP. BBC. An official during Panda. Posting trade like that? Oh, was it because I tried to open? Alright, I'm trying to help more. I don't know. Maybe we lost her again. What were you trying to trade me? Was it any good loot? Oh, it was an axe. Can't use an axe. Unless it was something you got in a previous boss. No, it looks like you're still running slow. How can't you whisper people that are in the same freaking group as you? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I know, but we're in the same group. Doesn't make any sense. I don't even have a displacer beam. Well, I'm sorry, I don't really know what to do to help you other than to show where the keybind to toggle it on and off. I don't know if you have something else that's maybe bugging you out. Sorry, more. I feel bad keeping everyone else waiting, though. Pretty sure relog toggles it. Does it? Let's try. Oh, it's as reloads. Oh, it doesn't. You just tried? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, you just TP. A relog, just a Now I gotta test it. Oh, you meant like that. Okay, right. Sorry. Where did you guys go? Next door. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, whatever it is that's messing your game up, I hope you figure out a way to fix it more. But yeah, maybe just try. Unless I think that's what she's doing. To be fair, she's offline now, so probably trying. Do, do, do. Where did Awuko go? I think he was right behind us. Chesney on Octopody in the meanwhile. A relog fixes it? Okay. Nice. If that's the issue anyway. Oof. Damn shoulder, man. That damn shoulder. Give it another min and just see. Might actually be off completely. More, are you still here? Maybe she had to go somewhere else. Octopody looks so nice and happy with all the stickies now. He looks like he's wearing a helmet. It's no longer just a skirt. It's now a helmet. Shaggy, what were you saying about my pets? Did you say something about pets? Art imitates reality. You're a lot. No worries. We're here at the door, the most northern entrance where we are. Looks like a Minecraft helmet. Yeah, exactly. It's just a restart. Oh, you had to restart your entire PC? All right, no worries. Hopefully, whatever a bugginess you had is fixed now. Maybe I'll put pizza in the oven. Do it. Put pizza in the oven. And then you can eat pizza when it's done in a little bit. Nummies. Nummy num nums. Just spent 40 on takeaway. What did you get? Oh, sorry. What did you get? Look at me. Someone put a beam on me. Oh my goodness. I need to know what Steven got for foodies. Oh. I need to know what Steven got for foodies. Alright. Moore's back online now. Just showing you this way. This is where we are. So if you go back out the door, then we're up here in the northern the most northern way out. You want half the menu? What kind of food? Get the other half next time. Was it Indian? Should get like 10 subs. Pizza, chicken. Oh my god, kebab, bread, you got everything? Every freaking thing? Got everything. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, and now it looks like more managed to fix the problem moving quickly on the map. Back to lurk. Enjoy the keys. Enjoy the food, Steven. We'll see you later. Stop coming over. Garlic bread. I love garlic bread. I love garlic bread. Oh, num num. Num nums. Hey, that's what we like to see. Look at that. That is a quick, normal speed. Wow, that buff completely missed. I completely missed her. Okay. Yes, but as a pizza. Oh, the garlic bread, but as a pizza. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Whee! Away! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. What the heck is, what's that? I don't want 11 blood drops. Okay, I have 11 blood drops. All right. If any male wearer wants some pants, roll for pants. Stop killing the frogs. Jack, did you whisper the wrong person? Man, I'm being accused of killing frogs here. Damn. Hermit genocide. That's some serious accusations. Oh, did I miss a duck army? Oh, I did miss a duck army apparently. No, I wanted you guys to roll for these if you need. Wrong chat, don't worry. I knew it was wrong chat. Steven, you have to take a picture of all of your food when you've like plated it all up, just so we can get jealous. Gladden rolled for the male pants. Okay. Anyone else? Oh, otherwise I'm giving them to Gladden. Soothe. I can soothe, but I'm not in the same group as you, Jack. Oh. Okay, what else giving? Last. Okay, Gladden. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna lust next fight. I don't actually have lust, but you know, actually, do I have any drums? No. If I do, they're old. No, I don't have any drums. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What stonky. What stonky. Keep okay. Right, I'm gonna give them to Yin because Yin actually rolled. Oh, that wasn't a boss. What the freak? Oh. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Look how cool they are. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. It charged me. How dare it. So all these achievements we're getting. Yo, plate legs. Plate legs, come here. You get plate legs. Ah, he canceled my trade. Probably because we both got into some freaking cutscene. Let's try this again. That's like, let's try this again. Plate legs. And then Yin. Male legs. Know what that was, but thank you. Leather feet. Yeah. I rolled 50. Oh my god, I have a 50-50 chance of winning this. No, that's not how this works, but you know. It was a mace. I didn't even check. Ooh, that was... It doesn't look like a mace, but it was cool. Oh! Anvil with the 98! Shaggy, do you think I can take them off your hands considering that they're leather? And you know, you are an anvil. Anvils don't even have footsies. How do you feel about that? Goddamn anvils coming in here, stealing our transmog. Oh. Zul reborn. Heck yes. He doesn't go zug zug. He goes zul zul. Zul zul. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Stop moving, Val. What? Oh. Ah, he's getting the boots. Hey, trade the boots to Shaggy. I was crying in a corner. I'm literally a cat. Have you ever seen a cat not move? Except for when it's sleeping. Oh. I felt so sorry for Lumi earlier this morning. She found a patch of sunlight in one of our windowsills, like on the inside. And she jumped up there, got all comfy. And then Caesar jumped up there and wanted to be there too. And so she jumped down because she like doesn't like icking with him. These look the same. They do. Does someone want a dagger? Yeah, so she jumped down, tried to find another spot, and then he jumped down because he didn't want to be there. She's not there. And then she went back to the sunspot, and then he wanted to be with her, and so shit. They did that game 4 times in a row, and she just wanted to sit in the sun, and he just wanted to cuddle with her, and she didn't want that. And I felt so sorry for Caesar. And Lumi, because Lumi wants to be alone, and Caesar wants to cuddle. Can someone make the sun go down faster? I advise you to jump. I feel like I should have just gone boomkin and not and wait, why are we being turned into bad people? Oh my god. Why are you guys bad people? Why am I bad people? Like, who is having issues? What happens if I get you guys out of the... I don't know. Weird. That was freaking weird. Because you didn't jump? Oh. Still got the tag though. Oh, good. This looks exactly like my favorite trinket from Emerald Nightmare. Oh. But no, I'm sorry that none of us can make the sun go down any faster, Nils. I think it's so nice that it's like... that it's light. What's wrong with that? Why can't it be light outside? It's always dark here. It's dark like 8 months of the year. I absolutely do not want it. Like, no, it needs to be light as it can be. Hello, Phenomenal. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Sunday as well. I'm well, thanks for asking. I've been chilling and gaming all weekend. What have you been up to? What did Lumi do? Well, eventually Caesar gave up and Lumi got her little spot in the sun. It was good. This can be done solo? It can. You no longer have to activate the orbs at the same time, and you can do like I think you only have to do one side now as well or something. But it was the Orby orbs. And winter is coming. No, Tony, stop it. It's not coming. We literally just entered spring and summer. Come on. You guys can't do this to me. It's too soon. Like, we're still every guy's like, yes. I know a bunch of you guys like the winter, but you cannot say that you like the dark. I mean, maybe you can. You're gamers. You don't freaking care, but... Seasonal depression is a thing, okay? It is such a thing for me. It might sound silly, but daylight just does wonders for me in comparison to dark. Darkness protects me. Yes, in game it does. It does in game. It does not outside of game. Okay. I went bowling with a friend on Saturday. Just got lunch from my mom for Mother's Day. Oh, that's nice. Good on you for getting your mom something. That's sweet. We don't have Mother's Day here yet. Mother's Day is always the last Sunday of May. I'm not there yet. But I will also do something for Mother's Day. when it does come around. Da 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 da. Need someone on left to catch from glass. Do we even need? Okay, I'll come help. I come help. The machines that will use my broken mobility. Okay. You use your broken mobility. I'm trying to clear the way. Oh, I thought you were going all the way. Oh. I'll go through it. Oh my god, I really can't throw it far at all, can I? Nope. Nope. Cannot throw it far at all. Can't do anything. Okay, I literally, like, can't do anything. Freaking annoying things. We have one more person up here just to... I'll just clear this path. Yeah, it was my bad. I wasn't paying attention because I thought you could make it all the way. I was like, I'm just gonna clear the area. Why are these guys not shrinking? So there's a shit ton of ads. What the F? Can't do anything for another minute anyway. Also, this is such a cluster F. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we have everything under a little bit more control here, I think. I don't know how you're supposed to solo this either, to be completely honest. I'm gonna go into WoW and see what it says in the post. It's like if I just hit Kahoot, it'll work. I guess. Just, I don't know. Good night, Tim. Take care. Yo, Mav, you don't want to come and kick Cahoon butt? No. 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 No, okay. Gonna make sure no more ants fall down here. There's a lot of gunk everywhere. Yeah, timings aren't important and all that stuff as well, but like, how do you do this solo? That's what I'm wondering. Got ahead of the curve. Heck yes. Oh, wait, phenomenal. You lived in Alaska for 3 years? Sorry, I was so into trying to kill all the ads that were down here. I can imagine. Doesn't Alaska also have like a period of complete night? Like there's absolutely no daylight even for a little bit. I'm trying to decrease the amount of gut that is currently. I got rooted. Oh shit. Does more have it? More, throw the ball. Use your extra action button and throw it on me. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I have no idea what the heck that was. What the frick was that? These things are so freaking annoying. Holy moly. You can timed out just as glad to reach the machine. What? The heck do you want me to do this? Do you have a plan, Ian, or why do you want me to come here? Okay. Where the heck did it go? I just threw it on Yin. What happened? He dodged it? What do you mean you missed? I put it right on him! How the heck? It was literally right on him. Oh, hi, Steven! How's it going? How are you? How was your anniversary? Tell me everything. How are keys going? How's your food? Oh my god, who is this Steven? This, I was gonna say OP bear tank, but he's now an OP mage. I like how Shaggy's like, Yin dodged it, and Yin's just like, haha, you missed. I'm like, what? How'd I miss? What is going on here, for real? I swore it landed right on Yin. Okay, I can't take it for another 2 minutes. This is so cursed. This is actually so cursed. Oh. Famous in the north of Sweden? Oh, actually, that's true. The whole Alaska dark thing. I don't live there, so it's fine. I just want to know why sometimes we can remove all the gunk here and sometimes we can't. Like, why does it disappear sometimes? This stuff is just annoying. I'm trying to clear a path. Like, the least I can do. People spawn. Oh, maybe it's the pools that we're spawning that don't go away. Oh, we're overlapping. I kind of want to try it solo. No, I don't understand how you're gonna do it solo, though. It's when someone runs into those and they explode. Right, what's the plan? I can pick it up again in 37 seconds. So here's my 5th pastime on a Sunday evening. It freaking should be. I can almost go to the store. Oh, are you waiting till it gets dark? Wait, did you really just try to solo that without a buddy? Okay, guys. We can... Come on. We can do this. Without, you know. So, how many people... Okay, how many people can do this now? Who am I throwing it to? I'm throwing it to Yin. Yin's debuff should be out in soon. What? How do you have a 3-minute debuff? Okay, maybe not. No, you have to come closer. Closer, closer, closer. I couldn't go anywhere. I don't understand why it's not more visible. Even Demon Hunter doesn't have that much movement. Yeah, that's not kind of wondering how they mean. Wait, I'm just gonna go to WoW quickly and see what the note said, because like, let's see, how far is it? It's from there to over there. You can double charge Lee as a warrior, but I mean, you can't get far enough, can you, Shaggy? I want to see what the comments say here. You now only need to dunk 1 orb on each side. Orb no longer slows you. Yeah, that's literally all. You're right. If anyone in the comments is like, what the F? No one's actually saying anything in the comments other than win. I can do it. Short, do you want to come? Do you want to come and do this? I feel like everyone's just given up at this point. We should probably wait until everyone doesn't have the debuff, guys. And the roots are the problem. I can definitely solo this. You might have given up. Okay, sorry. Just wish there was a way to clear all the crap on the floor. You just get in a row away from the roots. Monks can solo if you know how. I still think it's laughable that they said it's soloable. But no one in the comments seems to be picking up on this. Everyone's just happy. Everyone's just like, yay! They fixed it. We're talking about all the other raids. Damn it. You guys have a shovel? Mop? Why don't I have this? Okay, we're just putting gunk everywhere right now. Warlock portal and she transfer. Yeah, but then you still need to bring a warlock with you. Is what I mean. You can do it. I don't even know who has the orb anymore. But wait, I can't throw it to anybody. Because he says he doesn't have the freaking I don't even know who has the orb. I mean, I know Yin has it, but let me move. Are you gonna throw it or what? Okay. Go. Wait, where did it go? Is it done? What happened? Can you smack him? It didn't work. The orb is back. What the freak? So me and Shaggy put one orb on both sides and nothing happened? Okay, I don't know if something's bugged. Apparently we put it in. We put it in on both sides now. This is weird. That's weird. Maybe we timed out or something? Well, according to Wowhead, it's not supposed to be able to be timed out. But I mean, I guess... Oh my goodness, what are you guys doing it again? I have no idea. No, it's not. It's not. It doesn't seem to be working. During live. Yeah, it's during live. Yeah, but now it's supposed to be. Yeah, I defo clicked and activated it. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We seem to have. I don't know if we bugged it out or if it's a buggy encounter or something, but it's not working. We clicked them. Let's see if we can out DPS it. I don't think you can. We're not out DP. How much is he healing? He has 5% of maximum H he hits for 10% of his HP every second. We wait. It ticks every half second. That's the problem. So he's just gonna heal himself. Oh well. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, let's just move on to the next raid. I don't know why. Yeah, Blizzard didn't make it soloable. It tweaked something. Maybe. That's kind of broken, though. Just hit him harder. You come in here and you hit it harder. How about that? Damn, that was just buggy. Oh. You lived in AK? Mab, where's AK? Worst boss design ever? I think it must have bugged because folk have been able to solo it. Yeah. We have had several people definitely click the orb into the machine and it's like, nah, it's not. It's buggy. Buggy. But, yeah. Oh, is it Alaska? Maybe it is. Map, you've lived in Alaska? Oh. Oh my god, we have 2 Alaskans in here. Yeah, I couldn't imagine living somewhere where there's so much darkness. You can? You mean Surge gets so fast that you get the... that you skip? Right, now, but we how the heck do we get out of here? We just die? Can't even reset the boss. Rip. Let me out of here. Oh shit, it reset. Ah! No, it didn't reset. I'm seeing things. The heck? Seriously. Just hit berserk. What the actual hell? This is so weird. Easy solo. It's like the weirdest thing of all time. So freaking weird, man. It's like, what is going on? How many times did you do it now? That was like the 4th time or something. Well done with the last solo, though. Well done. Yeah, you only need to do 1 orb each side and it's not timed. But we had several people like click in the orb and then it was... nothing happened. Like, nothing happened. I don't know, it was so weird. Oh shit, we might actually have to... I will heal you! Hello, Nero. How's it going? Hope you're well. Dude, you have smorgastorta leftovers? I want smorgastorta leftovers. You don't even have to go to the store then. You can just eat that. That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. Or with like some male shoulders. Who would like some male shoulders? Oh, stag do. Was it fun? To have a good time? All right. Well, F this place. Let's go do. Maybe, Shaggy, maybe. But according to Wowhead, that was one of their fixes. I thought. But anyways. Let's go do a battle for the Zarlor. Instead. Or not instead, but now. And forget that this ever happened. To get a drink of water, stretch your legs, guys. Fist weapon. Pretty cool. Right. Yeah, okay. Yes, I will invite. But let's go Alliance. Alliance characters. So I will. I was gonna say reform the raid, but we figured out last time that I didn't actually have to do that. We got in anyway. One wants the shoulders. See if this works. Who would like to come for the Zarlor Alliance? An alliance run? The Zarlor Alliance run. We're not going as a mixed group. We cannot. This is one of the few raids we cannot go in as a mixed group, unfortunately. It says cannot find player glad indeed. What? Is it doing this thing again where it's like bugging out? Can someone else try to invite? Is it the same thing for Akuo? Oh, it's because because you're your warlock. Girl, apparently you're in light of multiple characters. Or is that why? Yeah, that worked, apparently. Weird. Let's see. More. I know you're Horde, right? Do you have any alliance character you want to come on? You're gonna have to swap over, I'm afraid. Me again, just checking what character. Oh, I kicked your other character, sorry. But yeah, just come whenever you want. I'm glad you had a nice stag do. Nice. Nice. The do, but she's low level. What level is she? Raid Moga? No! Why does it keep on doing this? Because we're not in the same spot. Where are you? Here. I have the headpiece. I like the staff. That's the staff I just got. God damn it. Stop zooming out. Well, you know, I'm never a fan of tabard. That, to be fair, you kind of need a tabard on this one, because otherwise you're going to look like gladiator ants. But yes. I like that you went with the frosty warlock as well. I like your frosty monks more than your fire monks. To be honest. I like these more. Cool mog. You got a thumbs up from Yin on the mog as well. God, that window keeps on bugging out. Back to Druid, sorry. No, that's fine. Don't apologize. You can come wherever you want. Doesn't matter. Remove. New patch broke the game. Yeah. I don't know if I have to remake the group. Last time I didn't have to remake the group when we went in. That's why I was like, but can I just make you raid leader? Or I can give you like full assist, or I could have, but whatever. Just get Moore's character in if it's high enough level to join us. Oh, she's only 15. Oh, I think that's a little bit too low. Unfortunately, she doesn't have to be max level, but I think she has to be level like PFA. I don't know, like 50, 55. Does anyone know? A lot of weird stuff is happening right now. Yeah, yeah. Listen, I just need to run and get a glass of water quickly because I'm parched. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, we're doing a Taldosaur. I don't know, Shaggy, are you coming on some alliance character? I don't know if you're joining or if you're chilling with the doggo or something. But yeah, Yin can invite, and then I will be right back. Okay. I just spilled water everywhere. Or everywhere in the kitchen. Anyway. Invite my rogue. Okay, no, I got it. I can invite Shaggy if oh no, Shaggy's in. Okay, cool. All right. Let's do this. I don't even have keys. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, sorry about that more, but yeah, this is just one of those that is very specific to action. Be a little bit annoying. What are you gonna work on? Engine showed you some cool stuff. Just me for invite, I'm captain. How'd you become the captain all of a sudden? No problem, alright. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No pizza, pizza, pizza. No for me. Hello, hooded guy. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you so much for the summons. Okie dokie. I didn't need to summon. He's hanging out with all the cool dragons. Do you want to be in the community? To be fair, if you want to join the community, you know how to join the community. So, Okay. Let's go get some more mounts today. How about that? How many mounts have been dropping now? I feel like we can just continue the spree. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Don't assume such things. What? When you assume them, they happen. So why can't I assume them? Yeah, Gladden needs more mount. No, but for everyone, not just Gladden. How sick would it be if we did this and every single person got a mount? It'd be like, I got a mount. I got 5 mounts drop off last boss. GG. Am I missing pieces from this set? Oh my god, the older set is so like... Ja, jag vet inte vad jag ska säga. No, oh my god, I am... What? I'm actually missing the cloak. Both cloak. No cloak. Robe, I mean. I'm missing the jacket, the top and the robe, can you believe? The most important part of the set. Hella tired, probably going to early bed. That's good. That's nice. It can be cozy in bed as well. And we all need sleep, don't we? What have you been up to if you're hella tired? Oof. Some kind of shenanigans. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Been sitting gaming and chilling all day. It's been GG. Alright, so seeing as I only need the chest piece, I will be rolling out any leather. We do have 2 other leather wares, so funnel cloth. Yeah, we only have 1 cloth and 1 mail. But bracers. Bracers aren't super fun, but they are bracers nonetheless. Oh, my shoulders. Which is the rarest mount you've gotten? I don't actually know. I think it might be the Silent Glider from Soundless and Nashatar. At least that one's really annoying. I think it's one of my more rare. I didn't even realize that rare dropped a mount. I got it by accident. I don't know. What kind of rare, like which mounts are rare? I don't know. Which roll is for what? I'm assuming that people roll... Both are leather, aren't they? Both are leather. I'm just gonna assume they roll for both. Or? Akua rolled for the... Rolled for what? Rolled for wrists. Oh, okay. Right, so Akua gets wrists. And then... yeah, exactly. Shaggy gets gloves. Can't even kill Tarasher. Get your buttons in order, Shag. Been outside for 7 hours with the kid, only had 5 hours of sleep. Ooh, yeah, I could not survive on 5 hours of sleep. What am I in combat with? Not anymore, I'm not. Joke's on you guys. Damn it, I'm in combat again. The jacket. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, one is a robe with a skirt and one is just the top part. It's just a normal chest piece. Oh, he's showing off the new mount he got from yesterday's raid. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. What's the rarest mount you guys have? Because I don't even know which mounts are rare or not, to be completely honest. I feel like I'm not tracking. Like, Timeless Proto Drake used to be, but then with the whole server sharding thing, and then now it's not anymore, or not as rare as it used to be anyway. Like, I don't even know. A Blizzard Bear! Wait, the really old one from... Oh, what's it from? Like, BlizzCon TGC? BlizzCon, yeah. 2000 and what? Swift Thulian Tiger. Ooh. This is the one you can't even get anymore? Or wee. Yo, I got ping ponged all over the place. That Warlock portal is not gonna lead me where I want it to lead me, is it? Can I just like get ping ponged over? Yeah, that kinda work. I'll take it. Take it. Love Rocket. Oh, Headless Horseman's Reigns. I have Headless Horseman's Reigns. Yeah, that's true. Shaggy. Want to talk about what happened? You want to talk about what happened? Midnight. Midnight's go. Which one? I have all. I have. Midnight. I have Midnight, and I have the fiery, Warhorse Reigns, whatever it's called. Taking damage like this is a normal rate. I'm just teasing. Did you get the res, or did the cutscene? The cutscene interrupted the res, didn't it? No. Cloth gloves. Gladden. Need them. Want them. Oh, it's the amount you can still get from Soul Group. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have ashes either. I haven't really dedicated my life to farming it in that way. Not the biggest fan, but yeah. Where's the Warlock? Where's the Warlock? Trade cancelled. Let's see how it is. I'll take the gloves. No, I don't want those. Thanks anyway. I need everything. Okay, yeah. Wait, you gave up with ashes? What? I don't know, I wish they would update the model because it's so square. I think if there was an HD update, but I can understand lots of people don't want that, so why they can't do it. That's just what I want. Gave up on all mount farming? Fair enough. Fair enough. More mail stuff. That was so much stuff to clear out of my bags. Holy moly. Who drops my chest piece in here? Or but the chest piece. Did I already not get it? I want the robe. Damn, it was this boss. No, that drops the jacket piece. I also want the crown. It's tier. The council. Mechatork also drops. Or ooh, a polearm. Is he back in Mob with a friend that dropped the horse from Karazhan and got a Hulon? Knew he wouldn't be playing so long, so asked him if he'd give them to me, and of course a month after he's still playing. Really? What is it with the beginner luck? I know so many people that have like, oh, first time World of Warcraft, basically, and they just go and get all the rare mounts. Oh, I'm sneezing a lot today, pardon me. Yeah, I feel like that happens a lot. You trying to say something? Are you feeling targeted, new guy? Are you getting all the mount? You're not new anymore, though. Maybe you got lucky with... Oh, leather! Does anyone need leather feet? You leather... Better freaking equip them. I don't even know these are worth anything to be fair on the auction house, but I am trading these for transmog purposes, not auction house purposes. Just saying. Wanna roll if you need them. Don't roll if you don't need them. That jazz. Oh, Shaggy with the 94 roll. Oh, I really want the other crown from Opulence. I need to start... Oh, shit. I need to start doing this on not mythic. Got them already? Alright, then Mr. Not a Foot guy. And we go get him. Bitch. Plate feet. Oh, we don't have any plate. We don't have any plate in this lovely group of ours. Would you look at that? Don't forget to loot the gold piles. Or, well, gold. Do 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 do. Were my heavy boys? What? Plate? Heavy armor? Yeah, I don't know. All the plate drops and no plate wearers. It happens, I guess. It happens. We didn't optimize our group. Who cares? Who cares? Imagine we'd be doing this in the War Within and it won't even matter what we bring because we'll just learn all of the transmog. Insane. Makes me wonder why we're farming transmog now, but it's such a long way off until the next expansion, so I might as well. Next boss drops 2 pets up to her. Oh, the next. Okay. I feel like I probably have a bunch of pets. Are you missing any of the pets, Shaggy? Mog is ugly here. Wait, what? The plate? I think all the mog is so similar here. The plate mog is beautiful here. What are you talking about? You get like the big triceratops shoulder piece. They're all like so similar themed. I don't really remember how the cloth and the mail set looks like. I love both the leather and the plate sets. They look so similar as well. When it comes to pets, I'm a lucky one. I got a few. What pet are you the proudest of? What's your pride and joy? Oh. Cloth mug is sick. It probably is. Can you link the set in chat? I don't know if you can do that. Can you do that? That's the one thing that I hate. I hate that I can't see, like, I know I can go into the journal and I can sort by like some other loot and then do like that, but I wish I could just in here somehow just like see the whole set. Oh, yeah, it is sick. Without the freaking tabard though. That's what I mean. They all kind of look the same. They're just different designs, but they're all the same theme. Right, sorry, let's go. Oh. Kovox, it was a oh, wasn't the Kovox pet like or am I thinking wrong? It's this guy. Isn't this like a one-off? Maybe you can still get it. I thought it was like a limited one-time only thing. Like you can't get it anymore, but maybe you can still get it. But yeah. The little boogie. Little boogie. Change up plans for the store visit. Going tomorrow instead? Alright. Because you can eat cake instead. No, it's the wrong robes. Ah! Did someone get the leather robes that wants to roll it away? To be fair, it was still just a shirt. Still just a shirt. Damn. Damn. Yin, do you need the male chest robes? Apparently we all got gong scale robes. And a bow. We're gearing the hunters today. I'm joking. Oh, welcome back, Nilo. Welcome back. Solo Gahoon, no issue, whatever. I'm like, what character were you on? Did on Druid? Okay. We had to put the orbs in again because the first time it didn't work. It was weird. We did a DK. Maybe it's easier to do it with less people because to be fair, we were like all up there. We were all putting the slowy stuff everywhere. But well done. Well done. Stitched pup. The little doggo. Yeah. All the ICC pets. At some point I need to do ICC on normal for the last pets, but I refuse to do ICC on normal until I have invincible, so that's not gonna happen. In a very long time, I mean. Do 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 do. They also changed this boss, but I don't know what they changed, but they changed something that you can solo. If I remember correctly. You missed the lift. Silly hunter. Supposed to get on the elevator. Left and didn't get the kill, but actually can't be bothered about the boss. I can solo. Just dead drunk. We're good. I didn't even realize that Shaggy was still trying to do it, to be fair. I was just about to yeet myself out of there as well. Why am I trying to summon Akuo? Akuo is... Oh, never mind. Yeah. Loot for mail. Loot for mail. Loot. You want loot? Please take loot. I don't have any bag space anymore. Pro summoner. We didn't even need. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Rowdy! Welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you again. Oh, loot the floor? Or what? Loot floor? I don't know. My pizza might be on fire. Oh shit. Go check your pizza! Let Gladden check his pizza. Wait, I don't have the appearance. Are we rolling for it or what? Someone got it. There was a male BOE. Oh, it was a male BOE. Oh no, I don't think I got a male BOE. Oh, you didn't take that off of my hands? So I'll get it after boss. Okay, right. Let's do. Wait, no. Don't you have to talk to? Or are we still waiting for? Oh, there we go. Now we can start the fight. The greens? Is it some greens that you want in or? I don't know. He's just like male BOE, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? I have no clue. Damn, he's absorbing all my damn. Rude. GG. GG. I died very fast. I was still stunned. We still have to wait for this. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hello, been here for like 3-4 hours lurking. It's been some good afternoon nap background noise. I say this in the very best way. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Kagori? Is that... Or... Wargory? Sorry if I'm butchering that, but that's really sweet of you to say. I can't believe you've been napping through all my frustrations. No, I have no frustrations, but thank you so much. Glad you've been having a good nap. The second time was right. How did I say the second time? Kogori? What? Wait. I'm so lost as well. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going the right way. Kogori. Kogori. Can I just call you? Can I call you Kwar? Yeah, sorry. I always try to pronunciate people's names the way they want, but obviously that can sometimes be hard. If you remember, Greg is fine. Oh goodness. Okay. I always do prefer an easier name, so I might remember Greg. Gory, Greg, Gory, Gregory. Ah, I can maybe remember this now. Gregory, Greg, Gory, Greg. Okay, Greg, but yes. Hope he had some good naps anyway. Oh. Flippin' Epic Games. What did Epic Games do? What do they do now, Nils? Greg. Man's like, I like Greg. Greg is. You're just thinking of Greg's, aren't you? You're like, yes, sausage roll from Greg's. All right, let's do this. We're here. Someone talks to the captain. Send us off. Ahoy, ye mateys. I learned all the captain, but Proudmore over there. Woke up, had some burgers, and now I'm here and ooh, burgers, nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I think I'm having lasagna, but I haven't really decided. But I have lasagna in the fridge. It just needs to be microwaved, basically. If I want to be super lazy. Can I stop getting plates? Who else did I say had my leg plate? Or my Mechatork. No, Mechatork has a normal chest. Damn. It was Conclave. Oh well. No chest piece for me this time by the looks of it. Darn it. One of my leather chests. What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? You had the tacos yesterday? Yes, I had tacos yesterday. I usually get like the Asian style tacos from HelloFresh that I really love. These ones, however, were American style. They weren't as good. They were okay. This one uses like barbecue sauce. Like barbecue sauce. And then minced meat and veg and like some other things. But I like the sesame, soya, mayo on the Asian inspired, and it's funnier veg as well. I know barbecue sauce tacos is okay, but it was a bit different. All right, guys. And is anyone watching the cutscene? Good point. We can actually mount up here. I need to clear my bags. Oh my god, there's so much crap in my bags. I'm gonna end up selling things probably that I want to keep. Nay, why would I do that? Sell all the low level gear stuff that we don't need. Yes, I obviously want to trade them. Or don't want to trade them. There's too much stuff in my bags. That's good enough for now. I was gonna be kind to a few friends and hang out with them in the Lego Fortnite survival game because I've been bored. But guess what? Lego Fortnite isn't its own game. You need regular Fortnite to even play it. Yes, yes. But regular Fortnite doesn't cost, does it? Or... You have a cat water fountain? Yes, I do. I have one set up in the bathroom and my cats absolutely adore it. Ever since I got it. I think I'm their new favorite person. I mean, I was always their favorite person, but you know. I don't play WoW, but I enjoy watching it. What class are you playing at the moment? I can never really tell by looking. Ooh, that's interesting. Have you ever played it at some point? Phenomenal? I'm playing a druid right now. I'm a little druid. I'm a feral druid, so I can turn into a kitty cat. And I go rar. Alright guys, if everyone's here, let's do this. But nice. I'm just wondering, like, if you've never played it before, how it feels to watch a game if you've never played. Pretty interesting. Don't worry, on occasion I do also play some other games. We had a really nice Baldur's Gate stream yesterday, actually. Baldur's Gate 3. Which was very frustrating and also very fun. That's such an amazing game. Amazing. Yes, I just clicked. I never touched that game with a 10-foot pole. Oh, we cheesed everything. Amazing. We didn't have to do anything. Beautiful. Good luck. Good luck with your mounts. Fortnite hasn't been co-op building game for a few years now. Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't think anyone plays co-op. Co-op. Building, I mean building mode. Everyone plays non-build. The non-build mode is more popular, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I tried to get into it years ago. It's when they were advertising for Wrath of the Lich King. Well, that's many years ago. Many years ago. But, yeah, it could be quite a big game. I get it. I get it. What kind of games do you play then? You're not a WoW player. You play anything else? Phenomenal? We're playing a warrior. And then you ditched it for a paladin. I'm a 12-year warrior main myself, but I just swapped over to kitty cat a little while ago. I wanted to try something different. But yeah. My oldest cat actually refuses to drink from a water bowl. Really? Oh, I should link you. I'll send you the one that I have gotten because mine is really good. Mine is completely silent and it's also really easy to clean. My cat water fountain. I don't know how it sounds when it gets like low, but I mean they're not supposed to reach too low anyway because that could damage the pump. I think there's like a mark on it that says minimum, so just make sure it's over that. But yeah, it's 100% silent. It's really nice. I think I got mine off of Amazon. Maybe maybe you can find it on the UK Amazon as we have different Amazons, or maybe you can find it somewhere else. But I can I'll link it in Discords later. And if I forget, just ping me. Because one thing I can't stand is hearing the water splashing, so I definitely had to get a quiet cat fountain. Actually, it depends on which one your cat likes. This is like... this one looks like a water faucet or whatever. So this one literally has like water like trickling down. I don't know how to explain. When it's almost empty, I can't even sleep. I just want to make sure it's full. Yeah, just like chuck in a glass of water in there. Maybe, but I realized that maybe your cat, like, because there's two different, there's the fountains that are more like flatter. I don't know how to explain. But this one has the, like, the faucet going up. It looks like a swan almost, and then the water like pours down. Is it time for Jaina? We have one more boss, I think, and then it's time for Jaina. Hey, the bearded Swede. Is this a fellow Swede? Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, no. Do you have this one already? Are you giving me the jacket? Are you sure? I have a complete set now. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I might have to send it to my link. Actually, you know what? I'll get you. If you guys start the boss, I'll get you the link now so I don't forget. Problem now is there's too much WoW to play. Retail, Sod Classic, Classic Kata, Mop Rewind. How am I supposed to have time? Yes, I know. There's so many different. We're talking about this at the beginning of stream. Like, there's too many. There's too much WoW content. Even the people that play WoW full time because they're content creators don't have time. Okay, guys, split up on the boats. I'm gonna get this link from Amazon. What did Phenomenal say about... so I got burnt out, never reached the first expansion. They have variety of games, adventure story games, Final Fantasy 14, Star Wars Old Republic, Destiny 2, Okay, yes. All the good kinds of games. I'm really bad at variety games. I've always wanted to get into it more. So I recently got chat to recommend me a list of good games where combat isn't too hard and story is good. So hopefully I'm gonna start tackling that list. But Baldur's Gate 3 first. Are we ready? We're ready apparently. Shaggy's like, we're going. So we're going. You should talk to Nils. Phenomenal. Nils loves the Star Wars games. I don't know where Nils popped up to right now, but No, but you can have the full set. Thank you, Aku. That was really kind of you. I do have the full set now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Water fountain cat. It might not be the prettiest water fountain. I'm not sending that link. You can, there's, oh shit. Oh shit, it's not bugged. It's if you don't interrupt the cast, then that happens. I'm assuming that's what happened. Sorry, I was busy trying to look for this freaking cat fountain. Goddamn, cats are killing me even if I'm not, even when they're not here. Oh, what's it called? I need to remember what it's called. But yeah, it's not the sexiest water fountain out there, but it is quiet. It is quiet. As long as there's water in it. Otherwise it will get angry. I think most of these will get angry if they don't have water in them and they're on. Why is it so long? Do. Me trying not to pull this. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it looks like we spawned... Wait, what? The boss is here? Okay. Oh, the boss is always there. Okay. I thought it was standing closer to the bridge. I was like, what the heck? This one. I killed the mage guy and ported and died. Okay, that's really weird. That is very, very weird. Why is this being so sus? No, it's not. Oh shit, yeah, it is. Right. Well, we go again. Sorry. By the way, add Hi-Fi Rush to that game. That's the one that Microsoft killed off the second one for, Unforge. Yeah, this one. That's the one I have, Gladden. But like I said, you can't let it go empty though, so you need to make sure there's actually water in it. But it is, you won't hear any water splashes. And if you do, then you can just adjust the strength on the pump until the water is flowing at a good enough strength that you get like a nice even flow and it doesn't do any, and it doesn't sound. All right, are we ready? Should we try this again, guys? I think we're all split up. Good. Wait, is Gladden all by himself on the other side? I mean, not that it matters, but okay. Let's do this. I think Ian is here. Ian is laughing. It's fine. Okay, pull down counter. Let's go. I'm not gonna DPS it. We're gonna see how Gladden's doing. I see Gladden's doing fine. Okay, and now we pick up the thingy. We teleport back. Oh shit. No, we don't. Oh crap. Wait, what happened? Why aren't we getting back to the main spot? Uh-oh. There's still a... Uh-oh. There's still... There's... Shit. There is definitely something bad going on here. Oh boy. Can we not get back to the other ship? I don't even know if you can get up. No, you can't get up on the ship. We are now gonna die. There is something bugging out on this ship and I can't get back up. Ah, enough with the bugged encounters already. We just want to kill Jaina. What the freak? Okay, we'll try again. I'll stay on the boat this time and I won't click anything in case. Hey Shaw, welcome back. Yeah, we've split our groups up. It's something's bugging out. We were on different ships. And then do the one on the right first and blow all the cooldowns. We killed both of them kind of fast at the same time. And then we ported over to the other boat instead of getting ported to the bridge. It can't be that harsh of a DPS check. We're killing it way faster than they would have back in the day. Aren't we? Heavy Rush kind of sold well. So many good reviews, but I never saw anyone play or talk about it. Yeah, I also didn't really know anything about it. Everyone stay here. Stay here. All okay. Apparently, Yin is gonna solo it. We'll stay here. So weird. Just wait. Gladden's not here yet, or maybe you don't get looked out. I don't know. Yes, you do. Okay, that's not a mount boss. Probably get loot anyway. Try to heal you. I can't heal you. Just take some damage. What the F? How the heck did you kill it solo? And it worked. So weird. I don't know what Gladden's taking damage from, but... It bugs if you split and do it too fast. Oh, okay, so maybe it's because we killed it too fast then. Hope the link works. I think the link will work. Oh, see, that one's cute. That one also looks a lot prettier than the fountain that I linked. It's way cuter, but yeah. But you realize it might be the pump that's protesting when there's no water. Oh, I don't need any legs, but thanks anyway. Could you give them to Akuo? Check with Akuo or Shaggy if anyone needs. If anyone needs those. I do not. Thank you. I have the complete set. Well, I'm missing the robe or the skirt, but I do have a complete set now. I remember when I did this last time. Just kill one then TP the other. Yeah, it's bugged out, but managed to figure it out now. So all good. Okay, so they changed Jaina as well. She's supposed to be easier. I don't know exactly what they removed. What did they remove from Jaina? Freezing blood no longer triggers. After 6 seconds, if the target is not within 10 yards of another player, the target is frozen solid. Wait, did they take that away? Completely? Wow. Alright, off we go. No more freeze makes this fight so much nicer. You can kill her anyway, I know, but like it's still annoying. Yeah, that's definitely nice quality of life. Definitely nice quality of life. I actually want this cat fountain now because it's so cute with the little flowers. Yeah, but maybe your cat will like the one I linked, Gladden. Just because there's like the stream of water. That's a lot longer than the one you have. Lost on Pool? Yeah, let's not do Lost on Pool because there's nothing about that being hotfix. So let's not do that. Made soloing impossible because she would just evade if you got frozen. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. It's nice. It's nice that they added this. Still F Cahoon, but all the other stuff, nice. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get another amount, right? I don't even know what I wasn't even capped for, but oh, so close. I have this amount, so no. What about someone else? You do these all raids often? Yes. Yes, we do. We used to do them like every Monday, but I've had a increasingly hard time to commit to Monday streams. It used to be Mount Mondays, used to be a thing. Oh wow, do not follow me. I ran the weirdest way. But we definitely do them during the weekend or maybe on Wednesday raids. I love collecting transmog and pets and mounts, so yep. Oh my god, this is still very annoying, but it's so ease mode. Oh crap. Oh, wait, how do you do this now again when... Oh wait, we can still DPS through flash freeze. I was like, how do we do it now that we kicked her? But apparently you can still do it. GG. I'll join you soon. I love this rep file. Yeah, welcome to join us whenever we run. I mean, of course, anyone on EU that wants to join. This raid is faction specific, so we do all have to be either on the Horde or the Alliance to run this one. But basically, all the other ones we do are not, and we can be cross faction. Gothmog doesn't exist. Unfortunately not. I did get some leather feet. Oh, you already had the leather feet, didn't you? Shaggy got the leather feet that dropped before, and Akua didn't need them because you already had them. Yeah. No one else needs leather feet. It's so much easier now. I say every day is a Monday until it's Friday. That is probably true. That is probably true. It is it is. Well, I like Wednesdays. Because Wednesdays don't really feel... I think Mondays and Tuesdays feel like Mondays. Then Wednesday gets a little bit happy again. Any more raids? I would like to do Eternal Palace. If anyone wants to join. I know Gladden hates that place, so I don't expect you to join if you don't want to. But yeah, quick Eternal Palace run for me. Keep meaning to go back and do old content. I used to play on NA and switch to EU, but enjoy current stuff too much. I mean, current stuff is also nice, Greg. Don't get me wrong. But it's fun every now and then when you want to take a break from it. That's what I like about MMOs as well. There's so many things you can do. There are so many things you can do. Actually, can I just get you to send me to the entrance? Which expansion? Same, it's BFA. Nashatar, you know the entrance is in the underground in Nashatar. So we what? I have to remember how the heck I get there. Can I get here with you? I don't remember how I got there. Guys, how do I... No, there's a portal. Right, there's a portal in the portal room. Yep, I remember. I suppose I can come for Eternal if you need damage. I can pass on any monk people want. I'm just on my phone scrolling. Anyways, 4 to 7. Yes, come join us. Come join us. And you don't have to pass on monk. I mean, if you get some monk that you want, then it's yours. But yes, let me know what your character is called. What realm you're on. You're not in our community, are you? Tuesday is actually the best day of the week since it's the furthest from Monday. That's some real big brain stuff right there, Shaggy. I can join too. Might need a port though. I'm not done BFA on my demon hunter. Yeah, that's fine. I just need one more person here that can help, and then we can summon. Shaggy, are you coming on Anvil? Oh goodness, this place is so tiny when you have dragon riding. Caterpillar pet decrypted and pat. There's a caterpillar pet. Is it cute? Is it a new model? Oh my god, what the heck is that? It looks cool though. It looks cool though. All right. I love Oranguchi. Oh yeah, that's right. You were already in here, aren't you? I remember. But this thing is so bugged out. I recognize the name. Actually, maybe you weren't in here, but I Or am I imagining things? Right, I'm waiting at the summoning stone for someone else. Gladden is coming on something different. Join on the Zug. Join on the Zug Zug. Oh, I can't. Bro, who did you give? Oh, you actually gave it to Yin. Okay, good job. So I was like, oh, that's what I do all the time. I always leave when I'm group party. Invite the Zug Zug, and then let's see. Shaggy is feeding the beast who will eat me. Okay, feeding time. Okay. Yes, go feed Bobby. Never have lead ahead system, maybe. How do I get in? The little... Oh god, I can't even... You have to go through the water. You have to go through the water. So, here. So, this place... This water here, if you just, like, dive into it. This... No, not that water. This water. The round pool, or the moon-shaped pool here. Eternal Palace. We're doing, Ikuo. Okay. Here we go. Who else am I inviting? We have Greg is in, Shaw is in, Shaggy was gonna go feed. So peddling. I can't. I have it stuck in my head. I'm telling you this. Probably doesn't help that, you know, I hear it everywhere. Every single streamer has it either as an alert or as a weak aura or as a redeem. I can't say anything. I added it as an alert, but like at least mine is the duck version. He's growing on me. I told you this. First time I heard it, I was like, WTF. And now I'm like, was it Yin that said he listened to like a 10-hour version of it the other day or something? Alright. Sorry. We're gonna start summoning. Wait, Aku is coming on something else. Maybe. Clickety click. Oh, you used 2 hours of a 10-hour version. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Got you, got you. Da, 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 da. See, I'm not the only one. At least it's not me. Oh my god, if we do Nilotha one more time next week, I will actually get a skip for the first time in forever. Can you believe that? Why would you go there? To what? Any mounts? No, 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 there's no mounts there. No mounts at all. I don't know why anyone would go there. A scam. Big scam. To be fair, Nilotha is not a scam. It's legit. We did it yesterday. We managed to kill Nisoth. We got a mount. Nilotha is in the good books currently. Definitely in the good books. Definitely in the good. Unread mail from the auction house sending me all my stuff back. Right, let's summon a Kuo as well. And then I think that's everyone. Yeah. Anyone else? No one else is joining us, right? I got everybody. To Landor, I didn't see you sneak in here. And Cookie as well. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I didn't see you guys. Pop your heads in. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I believe we got everybody now. How is your fireburb flying around under the water? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I am gonna think about other songs. Oh, look at that. Getting a feast. Eating because Sag? Oh no. What? Why you Sag? Why you Sag, Craig? Done eating still Sag. Oh, it's a freaking week aura. I thought you typed that out. I was like, what? I was like, what? AoE or single target for Midrasil first both mythic? I have no idea. I mean, there's some ads, right? At least on normal modes. We saw there was some ads, so there's definitely it's not single target anyway. All right, we're all here. In this lady, please drop my spear. Or maybe she... Wait, maybe I already got the spear. Now I got unsure. Damn, that died so fast. That's so fast. Damn! I'm gonna stop singing, humming this song. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Will I make it to the store? Nils, I thought you weren't gonna go to the store today. Wait, where did you guys go? I thought you were going tomorrow instead. There's a lot of melee go single target because the melee will be AoE and cleaving down the ads anyway. True, true. Hey Roxy, how you doing? But I don't know, maybe you still need the more deeps because it's mythic. Oh, there's a toy in here as well. I keep on forgetting about the toy. The toy. Oh, remember last time I was here and it was too dark and I couldn't see anything? I can actually see better this time. Because my lights aren't as bright anymore. I was having a hella hard time swimming through here because I was like, I can't see anything. You going the right way? Apparently we're going this way. I guess we can kill Lady Ashvane and then go there. They can tank Waycrest Manor now? Yes! I don't know. Maybe Waycrest Manor is still a little bit too dark. I don't know. But at least I can see that. Now streaming for 8 hours is such an animal. Yes, but it's my last weekend stream today, so I'm like, but I'm probably gonna have to go and cook dinner after this raid though, to be fair. But it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Order online and make the store come to you. I actually did that once. Oh, like I'm like, forgive me because I sinned. I did that one time. It was so overpriced. But in fairness, I was feeling very bad, and I did not have food, so and it was like it was cheaper than buying takeout. Just bought groceries from the store and had them deliver. I feel like I was compromising with myself by not splurging on takeaway food. Oh, remember we had to probably kill the fishies because it bugged out otherwise. You remember? I don't know if it was actually the puffer fish or not. But we couldn't see the guy before, so I'm just gonna kill the puffer fish in case. Oh my god, I'm a radioactive dolphin. I want to be I want to be a radioactive fish. Oh heck yeah. Look at that ooze. Oh no, Roxy, what the heck? And I'm an officer, I need to be one of the top DPS to inspire or something, but whoa, what kind of... Oh. I mean, if you're progressing mythic, and the guild is struggling, then I can maybe understand swapping up the rotation a little bit. But that's harsh. Go some Doom original soundtrack and go F some fish up. Oh, so harsh. You want snackos, Nils? Yeah, I understand that. Okay, well, we all made it, right? Let's kill big fish. It is Panda Remix, that is true. That still sucks though. But you should come hang out with us for Panda Remix instead. Like, heck yeah. Alright, are you ready? Who wants a hoodie? I was gonna say it's not a hoodie. It is a hoodie. It's a male hoodie. Can I come? Oh, of course. I didn't even see that. When did someone whisper? Everyone can come. Are you able to get here by yourself though? Because I think, I don't know how far in we are into the raids. I had to cheat and see who it was. I really need to just start maining a warlock so we can have warlock stones. Warlock loot. Summoning closets. My brain doesn't work anymore. Yes, get. And a remix is for leveling and for just like chill leveling your characters. Earing and slaughtering things and getting mounts and transmog and all of the good stuff. Hey. You're banned from playing caster spell, I know. But I mean, like, when we do these runs, I should just be a... It's so much easier if you have a warlock with you. That's what I meant. I don't even know where Quasi is at the moment. If they're able to get in here or not. A potion of intellect! Ah, give me the toy instead! Oh, you got it really quick, Quasi. What the heck? Nice. You must have been zooming here. Make a cute little panda. Panda. Wait, why can't we kill... Oh, we need to kill this boss before we can kill Lady Ashvane. Okay. Well, Nils, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, but it's definitely not going to be so warm now because the sun isn't shining like it is at, 12 o'clock noon. You can always sneak off to the store now. Get your snacks. Get everything that you were planning on getting at 07 Tomorrow. That's so early. I can't say anything. I'm gonna be up at that time as well, in all fairness, but yes. If I'm banned from playing casters, that means I'm also banned from healing, right? I'm just like laying down the ground rules. Yes, good. Shit. 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 Where's a will go? There's a will go. Nah, you can heal. What? The logic is flawed. The logic is flawed. Do you know any 24/7 grocery stores in Sweden? Or is that not a thing? Not like grocery stores, but like more like convenience stores. Like 7-Eleven. You know, like we have 7-Elevens that are open 24/7. But I don't really think our like, oh shit, main supermarkets are. None of that isn't really like a 24/7 thing. That's a shield. Yeah. Well, I mean, they sell like basic things that you might need. So you can get like toilet paper, shampoos, your food, milk, you know, like frozen pizzas or ready-made frozen or microwave foods, yogurts, meatballs. Yeah, meatballs. You can probably get frozen meatballs in some of them as well. I've seen things like that. So yeah. Definitely. Okay, let's see. I have a shield for rollies. You guys already rolled for the other plate thing, right? Right, off to the store. Alright, good luck, Nils. See ya. See you later. I'll probably not be here when you get back. I'm gonna end the stream after this raid. So hopefully I will see you on Wednesday. Take care. No one wanted the shield? Any mailers want those? No? What about this? Do 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 do. I like shields. Yeah, but you weren't here, Shaggy. I'm sorry. Oh, we didn't do the orb in the other. There's another orb. Okay, yeah. And you can have... Was it that piece? That piece. / rude. Is she gonna kill me? You better res me. I did / rude. Nothing happened. Missed it. Oh, okay. What happens? When you do it otherwise? Oh my god, I died so fast. I didn't have time to convoke. That's so sad. That is so sad. I'm gonna be first with my roll! Ha! I was first. Oh shit. Damn, I was gonna charge that. Apparently no one wanted to roll for my stuff. Oh, what a Shara! Oops. Yeah, I rooted Ashvane. Oh, yeah. Damn. Yin rolled. You got Bismog already? Oh no, I can't see your monk. There we go. What the heck? Oh my god. What the heck? I was not expecting to see that of everything. Oops, I went the wrong way. I was blinded by some transmog. Apologies. Why was this debuff? Why are we taking damage? Listen to this squelching. My city, I work in Bundpris. It's open all night. Middle of the city center is surrounded by like 15 bars. Oh, we can make some interesting customers. I can imagine. Oh no. I used to work at one of those little convenience stores / kiosks back in the day, and yes, you have some very interesting customers during the nights. I used to become besties with like the police or the like security guards and in the areas. Used to like get them in for a free cup of coffee or something. Used to be some like really weird people about late at night sometimes. Like heck no. Wait, why did we all stop here? What's happening? Can we continue? Or I don't know if this is the right way. Demon Hunter waits? Why are we... Demon Hunter wait what? Oh, are you trying to... You're trying to trade? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, are we supposed to jump down there? I don't remember this. Splash. I keep on forgetting I'm a druid and I actually have aquatic forms. I'm gonna miss this quality of life stuff later. The bouncers passing by while moving to and from ask me if everything is okay, and me just like, well, you know, still breathing. That's nice of them to be doing that though. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. Do it here, Val. I knew that was gonna happen, especially when you're trying to make me do it. So I got struck down by lightning. Queen Ajara is disgusted by your actions in her royal court and instantly killing you, you impudent mortal. Thank you for the rest. There should be an achievement for that. Or maybe I'd done it before. Oh, damn. Guys, now you know. I did it so no one else would have to do it. Get the wreck. I knew that was gonna happen. I so knew that was gonna happen. Blows Queen Ajara a kiss? Oh, how dare you. How dare you, Shaw. To be fair, she is Bisbay. Wait, what are we waiting for? Sorry, these guys don't have the patience to wait. She did nothing. Oh, you tried to do the thing. Oh, she literally smited me down in like a flash of lightning. Just one-shot me. Trash caused more trouble than the bosses. Love Mythic. Actually, Cookie, that happened to us. We did a community raid. Went in with Twitch chat. We had some issues with the ads before Warcraft. Everything, like every boss was ease mode and it was so smooth. And then, but those ads, we kept on running at them. It was interesting. It was interesting. Oh no, my loot is over there. Why did I run away? Oh no, trinket. Oh, no one wants a trinket now. That's not what we're looking for. It's funny how like everyone wants trinkets when you're rating current content, but as soon as you're not rating current content, you're like, no, this is a transmog. Loth. Wow. First two bosses one shot, trash before third boss is 2 wipes. That said, happy I can do mythic bosses at 490. Whoa, that's almost my item level. I'm one item. Oh, I'm item level 500 now. Oh my god, I broke it. Guys, I'm not in the 400 club anymore. Why do I have 500 item level? Oh, it's because I got the new cloak. I got the new cloak. Oh my god. Wishing to sell a major sale ID, trash clear to vault. Yeah, that's basically. That's what we're doing next time. You. Alright, look at this bad boy. Well, bad boy and bad boy, I don't know, but he thinks he's a bad boy. Anyway. I'm ready. I'm ready to slay. New episode of some anime. Enjoy Roxy. You know, watch on the bus trip to work. Oh no, do you have a really long bus trip? We're going in as pirates. Yar har diddly dee and all that. And all that. It's like if you can watch a... to be fair, anime episodes are usually a lot shorter. Yay, I got transmog. I got transmog. Oh, thanks, but I just got... No, wait, headpiece. No, I have headpiece. I have headpiece. Thank you very much, though. Is there... If there's any other leather... Oh, I'm the only leatherware. No, I'm not. Maybe Greg... Maybe Greg wants... Give that... But thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just... it wasn't shoulders I got. It was headpiece I just got. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, enjoy your episode. Nice to have something while waiting for the bus as well. I usually have a book on my phone. I just read if I find myself waiting while traveling. Luckily, I don't have super far to go to work. I prefer a book. But sometimes if I don't want to have a bag or I don't want to hold around with a book, I have come to appreciate having like an ebook on my phone anyway. I much prefer the feeling of holding a book. The anime is called Jobless Reincarnation in English. What? That sounds so weird. Oh my goodness. Shaggy, is Bobby a happy pupper now? Is Bobby eating his foodies? Or how's that all going? Because I know you went to the vet a couple of weeks ago. Again, and took a bunch of tests. How's the doggo doing? Just like apropos dog feeding time before. I can never remember if we had to tank these apart or not. Shit. Guys, I just convoked. Looks like I'm healing everyone instead. Because there's nothing to hit. God damn. Ah. Who needs cooldowns? I'm getting some a sandwich right now. He's inspecting me. In case I have some spare cheese or sausage. What does his tum-tum think about that though? Nom-noms for sausage. Like, heck yes. I'm into anime with weird names. Like that one time I reincarnated as a slime. That sounds wonderful. What does a slime do for a living, I wonder? What does a slime do for a living? Let me loot. Let me loot. Ugh, male boots. A little bit of transmog web. Slimes all around. Oh, it's like squelch, squelch, squelch. Congratulations on your pet. Congratulations on your pet. Anyone wants cloth gloves? Roll for... Oh, we don't have any cloth users in our group, actually. They probably no one wants cloth gloves. What about male footsies? Or are they legs? Were they? Male feet. Yes, footsies. Hey, Marthogs. Welcome back. How are you doing today? No cloth week. Fix them by groups. Whatever. Oh, it's the little cute one. Yes, this pet is so cute. Look at it. Shaggy, look at this pet. Look how... Do you have this pet? So cute. No one wanted the male... Okay. Just reached level 50. Congratulations. Almost max level. What the heck? Let's see here. Two enemies. I have to roll on this 2 enemies. I'm rolling on it. But Shaw, you want the feet? Oh, 25. My roll of 25 stands unchallenged. Improving lamppost? No, absolutely not. But thanks for offering. Thank you so much for the base. Got some new transmog anyway. Actually, yo, that's cool. This would fit an alliance transmog on my warrior. Did you just get this? Congratulations! You can't destroy it? I guess you need to get... Wait, you actually can't destroy it? So you need to go and get your Heart of Azeroth so you can put this into your Heart of Azeroth to get rid of it then. Or just put it in the bank. F it. That's so weird. I'll tell you what I can also... That's an L... What? Yeah, you need to go and get the Heart of Azeroth. You can still go get it, can't you? You guys have any add-ons that you recommend? Ooh, guys, do you have any add-ons that you would recommend someone that's new to the game? You were new to the game, right, Marthox? Yes. I will recommend one add-on. It's got nothing to do with gameplay and all just about quality of life. It's called Demodal or Demodal or whatever. I don't know how I can spell it out if you're interested, but it's the add-on that lets me move my windows around however I want, or like just like you would move windows around in Windows, because otherwise they're locked, right? It's hands down the best quality of life add-on that I have to wear. There are a few windows that you cannot move, like the community and guild one you can't move. You can move the raid finder. Like, look, I can have so much junk up here. I don't think I can move the achievement one either. Oh, I can move the achievement one. So this for me is, especially when I stream, it's so nice because then I know I can move things away from that might be hit, like, because this one's usually hidden. No, this one usually gets like hidden behind camera otherwise. Yes, Narcissus is also good. I don't actually have it right now, but Narcissus is good. But yes, I don't know if you're interested in this. It's called the modal. It's spelled like that. I don't know. I might be the only one that like hypes this add-on up, but I think it's amazing. Just because, yeah, you can just move things around and overlap and whatever. Could never get myself through the old raid. No worries. I'm happy to do old raids with you guys. Just so alone, I pay random people in Maldraken to transmog like Bastard's character and hang out with me. I call it friends-mog. Aww. They have all of us though. Oh my god, I realized I had a necessity I didn't have. What kind of content do you think you like? Oh, you did play with like fair. Like, do you like PvP? PvE? Do you like collecting things? Are you a big collector? There's an add-on called All the Things that will literally show you everything that you can collect when you're in a raid or in a zone or I have a similar add-on, Move Everything. Yes, I used Move Everything in the beginning, Roxy, but it kind of broke. Like it didn't get updated. Yeah, it's like outdated. And I found this one instead. It's just nice. Like hide my friends list behind there and all the things is the best for pet collecting, which you should do. Yes. I have to go. Yes, yes. Stream is ending. Stream is ending. Of course. Of course. Thanks for today, Akua. I'll see you on Wednesday, hopefully. From clear sky to thunderstorm of 5 minutes. Great British weather. Sounds like good old ye British weather. Oh, now my bags. The only bad thing about doing transmog runs is your bags look like this after. I'm just gonna hide the problem for now and deal with it next time I log on. Got her too late. Yes, I'm sorry. I have been streaming for over 8 hours. So it definitely wasn't even a short one today. But yeah, I am starting to get really hungry, so I need to go and make me some foodies. I did that entire raid looking like a pirate. Ah, I still have my mace though. I still have my amazing mace. Booba pirate wielding a guitar. Not even a guitar, it's a in 3-string bass. 8 more. Well, 8 more. Yeah, 8 more hours. All the things is very overwhelming when you first get it, but if you sit down and learn it, it's so worth it. Yes, if you're any type of collector, you should definitely get all the things. I mean, and then there's so many others. There's Tomcat Tours, which will help you find a bunch of stuff that's currently going on. Like here's a bunch of events that it'll have like timers for. You can have them on the mini map or on the map. Also, Tomcat does stream on Twitch, so we like to support the kitty cat. And if you like tracking, you know, it just like tracks things on the map and gives you timers for current endgame events. Yeah, there's so many. So many. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. It was 8 hours. Yeah, it's been over 8 hours now. I really like PvE, to be honest. I like arenas a lot back in the day, but I'm kind of old now to be at the level I used to be. Oh, no, come on. You liked arenas back then, you like them now as well. You just go for it. You lucky duels aren't allowed here? What? Insane mog. Yeah, thanks. Someone threw a fish at my head. So, yar har diddly dee. Gotta flee now. Have a nice evening, everyone. Have a great start to the week. Yes, you too, Shaggy. See you on Wednesday. See you on Wednesday. But yes, guys, I'ma hop out. Gonna go scrounge up some food. YouTube more. Thank you so much for today, as always. It's nice to say hi. Oh, it's good to see you again, Marthox. I'm sorry, I'm popping out already. Oh, I am like, look, my eyes actually don't look as bad as they did yesterday. Yesterday, my eyes looked like really red. They look redder than they are. See, they're not actually. It's just when I keep them normal, the shadows make them look, and all my like warm lights make them look really red, but they're not. I only have add-ons for PvE rating, but if you want other good stuff, all the things is a good completionist add-on. Yeah. Seems like it's an overall thumbs up for all the things. Oh, I'm sharing on Octopody, sorry. So what now? Now I'm heading off, Gladden. Did you eat your pizza? You could eat your pizza otherwise. You probably already ate your pizza. Yes, maybe. Or why would you do cat the leveling one? You were gonna level soon and I don't know. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yes, your eyes look really tired. Yeah, I know, but they look really tired now, but when I like open them up, they're white. Okay, but I just did that. So it's not actually that bad. Not actually that bad, you know? You know? What's with the octo plushies? Octopody? It's Octopody. Little pony. Oh no, I don't know. It just became this meme. So there's a pet. There's a pet in World of Warcraft that's called an octopode, I think. But it's spelled like Yin just spelled it in chat. And the first time I saw it in the pet journal, I was like, oh my god, octopody, and it just became a meme. So we have small mascots. We have small mascots here. That's what. And when people sub or donate or whatever, I put a sticky on the big guy that's right there, but on cam. And then this little guy starts out every stream being sad pody. But the daily sub goal keeps on getting crushed every stream. So then he turns happy. Then he turns happy pody as soon as the sub goal has been reached, which it's been absolutely bombed today. So thank you everybody. Greg, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Coming on in here and hanging out. Now we had to put another sticky on big octopody. Can I put Greg on this? Is that okay? It's like it's a shorter name. it'll fit better. Okay, cool. Enjoy work, enjoy food. Thank you, Gladden. What food are you eating? Lasagna. Today it's lasagna. I'm too tired to cook. Gotta get up tomorrow. Using the lasagna. Oh, his nose is disappearing. He's just 2 eyes now. Your shirt matches the heavy pony. We match, yeah, except for that my shirt is like pew pew. Yeah, pew pew cats. All right, guys, I am going to what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh my god, there's so many people. You know what? We'll do like this. Ninja Octopody. Yeah, you can't see him at all. Raid you. You're not even. Raid Noble. Noble's playing Hades too, though. I'm gonna have to dip out because I don't want any spoilers. But yeah, we can raid Noble. No, you're not allowed to be sad, guys. I will see you on Wednesday. I'm probably gonna be at work late tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna have to ditch another Monday stream. But I will try my bestest to get as much work as I can done Monday, Tuesday, so I can come and we can have a Wednesday stream, and Thursday as well, and Friday. So yeah, Mondays. You got Mount Saturday though. You got Mount Saturday. I heard a cat. Oh, someone mounted up on a cat in game. Take care. Run to the yes, you too, Acantras. Thank you guys so much for today. Thanks for the support. And unrecognized command. Oh, I just tried to invite Noble. That's probably why it doesn't work. Yes, the one and only World of Warcraft lore master. If you have any lore questions, direct them to Noble. Yes, if you're new here and you enjoy the stream, don't forget to follow if you want to catch another one. Like I said, I'm hoping to be back on Wednesday, so hopefully I will see you guys there. And until then, I will see you guys in Discord as per usual. 4 stones to become lore master. You got this. You got this. Getting very hot here, so I'd either have a super cold shower or get a fan. I hope you figure something out, Shaw. Hit him harder. Okay, that's the raid message for today. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, good message. Right, guys. Thank you for everything. Thanks for the lurking and the chatting and the hanging out, and thanks for all the subs and the tips and things. Thank you very much. And I will see you on Wednesday. Have a lovely evening and start to your week. Bye-bye. Why was raiding you? I just raided your stream. What? I literally just raided you. I just raided you. I don't even know if I'm live. Am I even live? What's up? Oh no! 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 He raided! He raided us! No way! Oh my goodness! No way! I feel like someone set us up against each other. Thank you so much for the raid. I think maybe my community is still here. Guys, go check out Noble anyway. He's obviously AFK now. So, whatever. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you, Noble, for the raid. Damn! How did we raid each other? What are the chances of that happening? Anyways, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Because I'm absolutely starving. And I'm sure you also have stuff to do after stream. Your endings are always half into, so we're going to end go. Oh, does Noble click end stream before letting himself speak the entire sentence? I do that sometimes. Okay, anyways, guys, lovely to meet you. That was so scuffed. That was hilarious. But yeah, we'll try raiding Noble again one day. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Wonderful to meet you all. I can't believe this. I literally cannot believe this happened. I didn't resume stream. I never stopped streaming. But yeah, I'm just laughing my ass off. I cannot believe. Anyways, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go eat dinner. Have a because we raided out. Yeah. We just raided each other at exactly the same time. But see you. Have a I just had to laugh my ass off. Right. See you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Bye. Oh.